treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. What is it? What day is it? Tuesday. Tomorrow we start getting into the long days. How are we doing, everybody, today? The cooking stream, years later, has finally returned today, chat. It is happening. Molly World, thank you for the 20 months of the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Molly. Yep, today is the return of the cooking stream. So I got everything set up yesterday. Ooh, this is cool. I didn't even know they had this on the thing. This is cool. Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yep, cooking stream's returning today. I got everything set up yesterday. I'll have to, at one point today, chat, we will be turning the stream off to get all the stuff set up for the cooking stream. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff and Jeff today, yes. Jeff and Jeff will be returning today, yes. So we were coming up with some ideas yesterday, chat. I want your thoughts. Okay, chap? How would you feel if we made it so you could add an ingredient for like a certain amount of gifted? So like we're gonna start with a pumpkin pie, but if we have extra ingredients and they can be, we're thinking of putting them on a wheel, right? We're gonna think it. No. But here's the thing: we're gonna put good ingredients and bad ingredients on the wheel. So a good ingredient could be extra sugar. A bad ingredient could be ketchup. So you see what I'm saying? And I have to eat it anyway, regardless. So if there's anything like the cake video, this is going to be legendary. I mean, we have, it should be good. I like I said, I set up everything. I had to get new mics because I couldn't find my other mic, and they ended up sounding better because I found them on sale at like Best Buy, and they were actually really good. I'm like, okay. So yeah, we're going to be doing that, and should be fun. Oh, I'm going to be the one eating it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Zatalino, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, you see the notification for some cooking today? Yeah, it won't be till later, though. Cooking stream will start, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 Eastern today. I'll probably stream till about noonish, maybe a little bit later today. That way I can get everything set up for the stream. I got all the stuff pre-set up, but like, I mean, let me give you an example. You ready, chat? You ready for this? I got the camera. It was in the garage. I found the second camera, the one that I would normally use for like side camera or like, you know, cat camera, etc. That's the one I use for like these cooking streams. I get over to the thing. I get over to the kitchen island. I'm chilling. First thing I do, knock the camera over. Hits the floor. I pick it up. Camera's working. I'm like, great. This is good. Camera's fine. All right, wonderful. We're good. Okay? We're fine. Camera's working. Plug it into my OBS. I go, damn, I can't get the camera to pick up. Must be one of those issues with the OBS. Well, you know, sometimes you can have an issue getting getting like the, you know, like the DSLR cameras to work on OBS for a second. I'm like, okay, well, I can't get it to work up on my OBS right now. Like, what is going on? I'm like, okay, let me download some drivers. I start downloading some drivers. Yeah, no, I look at my cam link, and the cord that plugs into the camera wasn't plugged in. Why? Because it completely ripped off and only left the little connector into my camera. I go, yep, that certainly was not the play. So thankfully, I have 2 cameras, so I came down here and unplugged the cord from this camera, and everything worked just fine. But the point is, we were off to a good start, so that should give you an idea of what's to come. Lonnie went and grabbed a bunch of ingredients, good and bad. In case we decided to go with that idea, it's not quite decided yet if we're gonna do that or not. Let's say, because like we're gonna set it to like a ridiculous, like, so it may not even happen type of thing. So we got all the ingredients, and everything's pretty much set. So around, you know, I don't know, noon or 1 o'clock my time, I'll turn the stream off. I'll get everything set up, make sure everything's working, do tests on the mics, and then probably around 3 or 4 p.m. we'll start the streams. Obviously, I'll have it set to both Flats and my stream from the OBS, and we'll send episode 2 of Chef Jeff and Jeff. We decided we're on the schedule of Stranger Things, so this is perfect timing. So, yeah, should be the day. Till then, we'll play some Overwatch and have a good time. So, does anyone know what time DreamHack OWCS starts? Eastern, 6 a.m. I will be live around 3 a.m. my time all week. I'm going hard. I told Chad I was. I took a little bit more time this month to set up, like to kind of set up this schedule. So we'll see if it was worth. We'll see if this was the correct decision to go with that. Make sure we put it on a rack. We don't drop it like last time. Well, that's also something we're discussing is apparently pumpkin pie is like fairly easy to make. So there's a chance we have a bonus item and we do 2 things. It's just, we're trying to figure it out. That will be something I'll figure out around noon. So, but yeah. But everything's kind of set up for it. I have, like I said, the kitchen's all set up for it. I have the laptop ready to go. I just need to double check. I'm a little bit concerned if I stream from the Wi-Fi, but I think it will be fine. Like, I don't think it should cause too many issues on the Wi-Fi because my Wi-Fi says 500, 500. So but I might just hardwire it. I bought like a 150-foot cord just in case. I can just run it once and then say, I'm not doing that again. No, the camera's fine. I just have to unplug the cord from this camera. I have to unplug the cord from this camera to be able to get the camera, like, working in the kitchen. It's like, all I have to do, all I'm doing is turn my stream off later and then set that up. I'm not going to keep the stream on. I'm just going to, like, stream normally and then turn it off and then go get everything set up. Because I got to get the YouTube, I got to get my YouTube stream keys, flat stream keys, get a screen up and all that. But, yeah, should be good to go. Hopefully it's going to be more scuffed the last time. The thing is, I can't predict it. I have no idea if it's going to be more scuffed or if it's going to be clean. I don't know. That's the beauty of it, right? That is the beauty of it. But you know what? As I said, as chat knows, I like my comedy bits, okay? So just as anybody who knows that when we get into the mode to be able to have some improv going, we have a good time. So get ready for some nice improv today, all right? Since Elias, he's kind of just chilling. He didn't get much Bucket Boy time yesterday. You wonder if Flats is going to be much taller than me than last video? Well, I don't know how that would happen because, like, I don't think Flats and I are, like, growing anymore. Like, we're not, like, getting taller. So, I think we're probably going to be the same height as last time, unless our shoes are a little bit different. Maybe our shoes have a little bit more of height to them. I know Flat just got his new shoes also, so I haven't really quite compared our heights, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. So, but yeah, it should be a fun day today. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. I'm glad I got everything kind of worked out the way I wanted to. Oh man, dude, I want to get the eye crusties. Sometimes they just get like really sharp. Sorry, I gotta sneeze in a second. I love sneezing. Isn't that great? Oh, man. How tall are we? I think I'm like 5'7" and 3/4, and I think Flats is like 6'4". There's just no... It's just, that's just how it is. There's nothing I can... nothing's going to change that. We're just, you know, a little bit... He's a little bit taller, and I'm not as tall, you know? Clearly I'm tall, you know, just not as tall, right? Yep, you know? Please don't break out. Yeah, I don't think... No, I'm good. I'm not trying to... My knee's been sitting at that, like, 85% right now, and I am happy with that. Like, it is getting much better. I'm not trying to overdo it, you know? Nope. Sure won't. Okay, you're 5'2". Yeah. I mean, listen, we're all different heights. It's all good. It's all good. And thank you. But yeah, that should be the day today. Should be just a fun vibe. I'll probably just play some random stuff today. I think I have a couple videos to record, so we'll probably start with recording. The Overwatch portion of the stream will be about 5-6 hours because I got to get the stuff set up, and then it's cooking stream time, and then I'll be on tomorrow early. I don't know what. I'm going to do my best to get as early as I can. Might even be earlier than I expect. We're going to get ready for OWCS. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to matches. Like, it's just been fun, so we have all week to kind of get used to that. So... Yep. You just saw my info settings. All that stuff is medium. Is there a reason for that? When I first played Overwatch 10 years ago, I set everything to medium, and I just does it. You saw my featured streamer for WCS? Am I? I don't know. I don't even know. Am I? I wasn't told I was, but does that mean I'm watching it? I think. I have no idea. You're still trying to find your proper sensitivity. It can take a long time. It's one of those things. Just watch my VOD review of the Type in a Yari Diva. Oh, you're talking about the one yesterday? The one where, like, I could be helpful and then I couldn't? That one? Yeah. I mean, the lesson of that one is, like, if you both just sit there typing, you're both going to be throwing. So, hi, Jinx. Thanks for the 60 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gravity Dono. Thank you for the 3 months of that Tier 1. Also, chat, tomorrow will be a Nuzlocke. So that one's going to be interesting. We'll have all that stuff laid out. But yeah, should be a fun week. Sorry, I forgot to do this. Should be a fun week. This is kind of, I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So there you go. So it's going to be long streams. Football isn't even on Sunday. It's Monday. So I might just take Monday off and watch Monday Night Football for the Pats game. So yeah. It's gonna be a long week. Streams should be anywhere. I don't even know how long, but they're gonna be long streams. A lot of drops for people to get. A lot of streams for me to do. A lot of fun stuff to do this week. I'm excited. Totoro Strawberry, thank you for the 5 gifted, chat. Show some love. Thank you, Strawberry. I appreciate that. Thank you. Said no Monday stream. I'm gonna have to, Alex, after the way we're doing this week. As much as I would love to, I think that'd be smart by me to take that day. But I mean, you never know. I might just be running off like that adrenaline rush. Like whenever I have like that really, really fun week, sometimes I can have that adrenaline going for a couple weeks after. So you never know, right? That's kind of how I get jump started in those barely any days off. I mean, like yesterday was like not really a planned day off. It just, like I said, after we were up late on Sunday and then had to get some stuff done anyway. I got a lot done yesterday. I was happy. I finally, chat, believe it or not, I can finally pay my electric bill. Isn't that sweet? Because they just kept refusing to transfer the electrical services to us from the house company. So finally I was able to call like after stream and got someone who actually was willing to like assist with that, and they got it working. So now I can finally pay my electrical bill. It's kind of one of those yay, but holy crap. You'd think they would like want to get that set up. It just took forever, yeah. So then I had to call the plumber. Never picked up. That was it. That was the end of that conversation. So, thank you, Strawberry. I appreciate that. Thank you. You went to the same artist 2 nights in a row. You're still tired? Damn. I can imagine. Yep. You're gonna miss the quick play games? Yeah, I mean, you never know. You can get some games going there. It could be fun. Let me see what I think I have something to record. My back's already sore. This is a good sign for the week. So I have 2 spectators. I have 2 spectators to record today, chat. We have a tank one and, pretty clean on, like, no, I mean, when I say clean, not the longest ones. They're not going to be like 30-minute games, but good enough for me to do that. So we have 2 spectators, and then I'll probably just play games up until then. I don't know what I'll play. Could be Stadium, could be 6v6, could be 5v5. Like I said, the first half of the stream today, like the 5 or 6 hours, is basically the Overwatch section, and then the rest is going to be the cooking section later on. Which, again, we're just baking. A pumpkin pie might have an extra item to go with that. We don't know yet. We're figuring that out. So, yeah. Whew. No, it's overslept. That's okay. I mean, I went live a minute after. You asking why were the electrical people so difficult? I don't know. They kept needing the meter number, and they're like, yeah, we have to send somebody out. And I'm like, but I have the meter number. They're like, yeah, but we need somebody to send, like, we need to send somebody out to make sure it's a meter. And I go, but the meter number's on the bill. I got the bill from the house company. They're like, yeah, but, like, are you sure that's your house? And I'm like, yep, that's the, well, this says here my address, and it says the meter number. So Rambo Cam, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You said, is there any way to pay to guarantee to watch spec? And honestly, Rambo, like it's a good question. I've tried to stray away from that because I think once I set that precedent, I think that might become the precedent, and I'm not trying to go that way with it. And by the way, I appreciate you sending them in all the time. Like it's always helpful. My hint is always to make sure there's like a story to it too, like something that can like kind of go with a YouTube video. But it's just one of those things where like I'm trying not to set that precedent because, like I said, I think once I do that, that's gonna unleash that. And like one of my main goals is to try to keep the spectators not requiring like a sub or like a way to like skip the line. I'm not saying that will ever change. I mean, that won't change, but like since I've started the spectating series, I've been trying not to do that basically. Because I do know that people would love the option of that, but like I just like the idea of having that be that way. The only way you said you hope the ads don't. It shouldn't be. They're not set to super high right now, Mark, or anything like that. Like like the drop stays. So and then they should be good for that. I don't see them playing too often during that. So it should be good, Mark. Again, if for some reason there's some weird timings, etc., but I'm pretty sure it should be good. Yeah, they're not set to like the first day of drops or anything, so it should be good. Yeah. Yeah, it's been my thing is like I know that people would love the option to like kind of get that going for that one, but I really will, Bad Sweet, thanks for the gift. This up, thank you, appreciate it. Well, that solves that problem for Mark. Well, thank you, Sweet, I appreciate it. And Weasley, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you, appreciate it, Weasley. Thanks, everybody. So, yeah, that's the plan for the day. I don't know my back sore today. Maybe because did I do anything yesterday? I did do stuff. Did I go out? I can't remember. No. Did I? Oh, yeah, I went to the store. What store did I go to? I don't remember. I didn't go to the store. No, I didn't. Did I? I don't remember. Wow, what a roller coaster of emotions this has been, trying to figure out if I did anything yesterday. Yep. I just can't remember what I did. I did something. I just don't remember if I left the house. I have a memory of leaving the house yesterday, but I don't remember what I did. That's where I'm at. I just don't remember. Because I remember I went and got the trash cans, but I got it back when I got back from something. What did I do yesterday? Man, I don't remember. Did I do anything? Dude, this is great. I swear I did. I went for a walk. Got it. That's what it was. I went for a walk. I didn't go anywhere. I walked, finally. That's what it was. Look at that, chat. I finally got to where I was. I went for a walk. Whew. Took me a while to get there, chat, but we did it. Took me a while. Go me. Yep. Yeah. I finally got to it. Yeah, it wasn't that bad outside. Especially if you just, I don't know. I say that. I'm from Massachusetts, so the weather, what was considered not that bad outside can be different from wherever people are from, so. Yep. You can go to bed. You need sleep. Have a great night. Okay, get some good sleep. My memories about like yours? Yeah, probably. Cutting in your kitten's fur. I respect that. Okay, so first thing we'll do today is do my spectatins. These are spectatins. We don't have cheater VODs today, chat. So I want to get at least a couple more codes done. We don't know if they're going to reset replay codes tomorrow with the Vendetta being in the game for the play stuff, but just in case, might as well just get a couple VODs done today just to make sure, and then we'll be good to go. So with not bad weather, you'd make yourself a blanket burrito and never step outside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it was like, I don't know, like 40 degrees yesterday, but like, I don't know, I put on a hoodie, my jacket, and I was warm, I was chilling, I was walking. Got a nice 30-minute walk in. My knee didn't feel like it was going to be mad at me, so it was good. It was a successful walk. Vendetta is tomorrow, exactly, yes. So, yep. You thought hero trials were weekend only? I think they're trying to do the hero trials in line with OWCS. It kind of makes sense, right? You get eyes on the menu so people know OWCS exists. It's going to tell you when you log in that OWCS is on. So it's like a way to kind of, it's like basically just kind of going hand in hand with OWCS. Is what it seems to be for this. Yep. Is this the first VOD of the day? Yeah. Yes. Like first replay. Yeah. I'll record it here in a little bit. Just give me like a few more minutes. Again, this is just a normal start. Tomorrow is when we get into the long stuff. But yeah, we'll record and then I don't know. Maybe I'll do, like I said, I'm just gonna play random stuff until I decide I have to go get some stuff done. That's the strategy. But yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Is like it's just to kind of get things going. He said, "Off to work you go. Have a great day, Levi." So remember, chat. By the way, my starting time tomorrow is gonna be like whatever time it is where you're at right now, 4 hours prior. I'm not joking. Oh, I heard that, Arnie. Hi, buddy. Arnie's out there meowing. He's such a funny meow. Hi. What were you doing? Yeah, were you looking outside? Hi, buddy. Oh, he's excited. Mr. Shaky Tail. How you doing? How you doing, Shaky Tail? He gets when he's excited, he shakes his tail. Yeah, I'm starting at 3 a.m. or something. Yeah, like I said, my vision is, play some games, get ready, get amped up for WCS. It also gets me awake. See, like what I don't want to do is I don't want to wake up like right at OWCS and just be like always kind of just being like groggy for the first hour or two of the match. So if I wake up early, then I'll be into I can like go into OWCS like being at that full energy stride rather than like get groggy, kind of be AFK for the first match or two, if not longer. Because if I'm gonna co-stream, I'm gonna co-stream, right, Chad? That's how we're doing it. You know how we do things with that. So I want to make sure I'm doing that, right? So I take a week where I get up a little bit earlier. I'm okay with that. I'll be fine. Jezzy, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Am I gonna do that time? I don't know. I can play some ranked randomly or something, or just vibe. Yep. Used to be in bed until around 5:30. That's okay. He said, I'm just doing it to get the I want to be bringing that full energy to the co-streams. It's 6:30 a.m. your time, and it's I think 7:30 a.m. my time. I think I can't tell. I'm in WoW right now, and it uses Central Time, so yeah, I think it's 7:30. Hi, Arnie. You feeling happy about everything? Okay, you do your thing. I know, Sully. Watch him clean. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Cool. All right, let me see where we're looking at for like an ad time in, and then we'll get the day going. Okay, we'll wait on the next set, and then we'll start going with the VOD. Okay? Mm-hmm. It says 11:30 p.m. for you. You need to figure out when OWCS is for Australia and New Zealand. Anyone know the time difference? Actually, it's going to be at about 11 p.m. your time, Cyrus. But there'll probably be like replays and stuff too. But I'm trying to think. It's 7:30 a.m. right now. It's going to be 10 p.m. your time. 10 p.m. your time. Thanks, Llama. Appreciate it. 10 p.m. your time is when it should start, right? Because right now, it's an hour and a half before then. It would be, 10 o'clock your time is when OWCS starts. Yep. Which is 6 a.m. my time. So like an hour and a half from now. Like before now, that is. Like before this time, yeah. What is OWCS? It's like a tournament where all like the professional teams, players, so they have like casters, a match. They're doing like their own like set of drops. I think I posted it on Instagram or something yesterday. Have your own like set of drops and things like that, and then it's gonna be a good time. May I ask you to spectate your Life Weaver gameplay? So everything needs to go through my Discord, Llama. And as we were just talking to chat about it earlier, there's no guarantee. The hint I always give is just storyline stuff is the best way to do it. There is a way for me to technically do spectatings. Oh, I don't know if I would want to. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was just thinking ahead there. He said, what country do I play from? I am from the U.S. Yep, I'm from the U.S. Northeast, so I got that all the seasons of the weather, all that stuff. Whew, nice sore back. You've been playing Season 3, didn't know what it was. That's okay. Not everybody's gonna know the esports side of it. In fact, I imagine there's more that don't than do, which is the part of it. So, yeah. I mean, I guess there's a world where like, and I mean, I don't know. Madam, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you for everything. Where I could like, I don't know. Never mind. I'm thinking of like ways to like someone say like about spectators, but I guess there's a way I could technically do something like that, but it wouldn't be a YouTube video. You know what I mean? But I'd have to like set it up through like different websites or something for like that. Like, like what are like those websites they use for like, but I don't even know if I want to do that right now or anything like that. But like, we'll see. Any predictions on the teams? I don't really know yet. Let me take a look right now very quickly before we start going on stuff. I love you too. I love you too, buddy. Thank you. Did you see him? That was weird. Not weird. It was just funny. He just put his arm on me. Oh, you want to go see your brother? Okay. Sully's had enough. Arnie's having too much fun. Oh, Arnie wants to play. That's what it is. Yep, Arnie wants to play. He's setting up to. I see what's going on here. Sully's gonna make eye contact with him soon too. I already know. All right. Anyway, we're good. So yeah, let me look at what is it? Liquipedia is the website. Let me look. So the first match tomorrow. Oh wow. I mean, T1 is I would imagine outside of the normal like predictions for this. I imagine that, and I just got to look at the bracket itself. I imagine that. I don't know. It's so hard to call. Like, you're gonna obviously predict that like CR and T1 and Falcons will all do well, but like at the same time, it feels like this stage it might be a lot closer than previous stages. It feels like we're starting to see a little bit more parity in the league. Parity is kind of like where it's not just the same teams dominating. And while you still have your CR and Falcons, and I'm sure they're going to make their deep runs, this could be a tournament that kind of is a little bit different, right? Like, I mean, teams like T1 have been really good. They haven't quite managed to take over. You're going to go make some muffins. I'm sure they will come up better than me if I made muffins. So, yeah. So I imagine this OWCS will be a little bit more of parity there, but I could be wrong. So, you said you've been feeling dizzy. Now you just realized you haven't eaten in 24 hours. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do. Probably get some food going there. So, make yourself a nice coffee. That's okay. I mean, worst comes to worst, the video will be uploaded. So, yep. Man. Yeah, spectating is fun. Let me get the chat box going up now. Dude, I should get tuna juice as one of the ingredients to put on my pumpkin pie. So, chat, so while we have more people in here now, chat, we're thinking of doing like an incentive, or not an incentive, like where basically, a certain amount of gifted subs during the cooking stream will make us have to spin a wheel to add an ingredient, whether it's good or bad. It could be a good ingredient or a bad ingredient. So we're still considering it. We have extra ingredients that could work for that, but we don't want to like we would set it to like a little bit of anyway. I send TikToks daily. I hope they're good TikToks. They are. Yep. No, we're not doing it that way, Mark. We're probably gonna set it to like a fairly out of. I think we might let it be combined or something. Like it would have to be something. Yeah, I think like and again, keep in mind we're still talking about. But I think we were thinking like if in order to spin the wheel, it'd have to be like 100 gifted on each. But like I guess we could make it combined, right? Like if that was maybe an easy way to do it. Something ridiculous that like we're not getting 100 ingredients in there, but enough to where it could possibly be an extra ingredient or two. Does that make sense? Also, I haven't talked to Steve yet, but Steve might come by and taste test also. Steve was a part of the previous cooking stuff, so I talked to him. He has work, but he might be able to get here in time to taste test. So, yep. So that's kind of where we're at with all that. But we'll see as we get closer. I gotta iron out all the details. Oh man. Okay, chat. Let's do this. All right. Let me just check one more thing on my phone, and then I am ready to record this stuff. Okay, sound good. Do that. And then I need to do one more thing that I forgot about, so give me a moment. I don't know what I forgot about. I'm trying to remember what I forgot, and then I'm good to go. I don't know what I'm doing, so that's it. That's the end of that conversation. I'll figure it out later. I'll remember at some point. Right now is not the time. Right now is not the time. Surprised you don't have the horse thing going on the screen yet. Yesterday, chat kept spamming that horse for like bits. What was it? The little horse that would pop up. Oh man. All right. Let's do this, chat. I am about ready, and I'm ready to record a video. So let's do this. I'm awake. I'm not tired. I'm just. Yep. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. All right, so today's video, we have a gold 4 tank on PC playing D.Va. And they say, hey, I feel like I didn't have much impact during the team fights. Most of the games go smoothly and easily, but this game dragged on quite a while, so I want to see what I was doing wrong during the moment. There are quite a bit of times where I could have, I don't know why I said could have like that. I could have saved my backline supports if I had DM, so I need to work on when to use it and when not to use it. You know, I'm going to, before I read the rest of it here, I want to point something out. In 5v5, you talk about saving your backline sometimes, and a lot of the time right now, the option is actually not to do that. And it's definitely it's an interesting style, but like a lot of like tanking now is just trading backlines rather than being able to save your backline, because a lot of some of the heroes right now like are just you can't peel for. Like it's like impossible. Like I can't really peel for like a Doomfist and a Venture going into the backline, right? So a lot of it is hero dependent on who you're going against. So we'll see, and we can kind of talk about that then. But I just want to point out that there's going to be games where it's impossible to like be able to peel. There's the horses I was talking about. There it is. Anyway, it says, I also struggle on how to approach chokes like this with the Hanzo, poking my health away, along with the Ana sleeping me constantly. Please help me out. Well, I haven't had a D.Va VOD in a while, so I definitely can do my best to help you out. And we'll go from there. All right. Thank you for all the bits, everybody. See, that's what I was talking about. That's the horse. Oh, man. All right. Anyway, let's do this, chat. Let's have a good time. Oh, someone's birthday? Happy birthday. I might have missed it, but happy birthday. Here we go. Yep. I'll do my best to help you out on D.Va here, and we'll see what happens. All right. I like how you're clearing the left door. There, Ryan's playing aggro. I'm okay with you doing that for now. Correct play. I already have something I want you to get out of the habit of, because I think this will be really helpful. I want to get you out of the habit of flying to the location that's like 3 feet in front of you. All right, I want you to get out of the habit of doing that. And sorry, the reason why I'm laughing is because chat's spamming a horse with bits right now. So I want to thank you, everybody. I want to be able to see like you kind of get to your spots without flying to them. Again, it's not like it's about high ground control, right? Like like that's when you want to fly to get stuff. So if you fly up here, this is fine, right? But if you fly like, from here to here, that's not going to be a good play. Like that, if I see that on the other team, I'm like, okay, I can DMAC D.Va right now. Like D.Va can be DMAC'd easily. So I want you to learn of like when it's a good time to fly to a location to get your spots and when you shouldn't do it. And like right in front of them for 2 feet is not the way to do it. Because it's just an obvious like, time to get you, right? You're going to have a bit of a cooldown on that one. So, and thank you for the bits, everybody. I appreciate it. What was that 300 bits worth of horses? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Breaking the shield's fine for now. They're not really putting any pressure on you, so you don't need to do anything. Good job doing that. Even there, like, you didn't necessarily have to fly in there. I might have done the same, but like I'm just trying to point out to you locations where you don't want to do as much. Good backline. Again, that's the backline pressure I'm talking about. Do you notice how at no point you paid attention to your team there? Right? You notice how at no point you didn't pay attention to your team? That's kind of where tanking has kind of gone in the 5v5 setting sometimes with D.Va, is like you don't. It's
Emongg party.
DXMS, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for all the bits, everybody. It's really hard to be... Thank you for the horses. I appreciate it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's really hard to peel effectively now as D.Va sometimes, right? Like it's not... In Overwatch 1, a lot of it in the 6v6 setting was you like kind of peel for your teammates. There's 2 different tanks. D.Va kind of fell into that like off-tank mentality. Not so much anymore, right? D.Va nowadays kind of has to go for those kills at the back line. So you going for the Hanzo was a really good play. That's why basically was the point I'm trying to... Thank you. I'll get back. All right, here we go. But yeah, a lot of like 5v5 tanking style is trading backlines rather than saving backlines, which is kind of feels bad at times. Again, that doesn't mean it's going to happen like that all the time, right? There's heroes that can peel better than others. D.Va's kind of lost that a little bit recently. It's still decent, but not as good. Big time. Thanks for the 2 months with the Prime sub, and thank you for all the bits. Appreciate everybody. Okay, so far you've had a pretty like decent start. I want to kind of point something out here too. Also, thank you everybody for all the bits. I appreciate it. What does that one do? It looks like it's like a W key with dice or something. Thank you, Mama J. Thank you everybody for all the bits, all the horses too, Iron, all that. Hero. Thank you everybody. One of the things I will say about this too is like you're gonna look at this VOD, right? And someone's gonna hear me say like, yeah, like you're playing fine there. Believe it or not all of Overwatch gameplay is gonna be you flying around getting 100 limbs. Sometimes, like, less is more. You had a clean start. You're not doing anything, like, spectacular, like killing months. 5.
That's almost a year.
Right? You're not doing anything spectacular, like killing 5 or anything like that. You're doing what you're supposed to do. It doesn't have to look amazing. Like, you can just play clean, and that wins a lot of games. Consistency will win you a lot of games. So, Gracthus, thanks for the 93 months with the tier 1. Jaguar, thanks for the gifted sub. Yaya Raz, thank you for the bits. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. You said this chat's full of horseplay right now? Yep. Why does Twitch assistant automatically put on my stream quality on 720p every day? Like, just as like the default when you load in? You said that's what happens a lot in your games. You get yelled at on tank for not having that many limbs. Well, that's the thing is like, you don't have to go and get 45 limbs every game as tank. You just need to time your aggression correctly. So like, so far everything's been fine, right? You can't really go for high ground control yet. Let me show people, because like people are like, what about going for high ground? D.Va wasn't gonna be able to go for high ground. Look at this. Look at the setup we have here. We have a Hanzo over here. You have a Soldier 76 right here. You have a D.Va right here. Like, there's no way you could get high ground efficiently. So sometimes you gotta wait on the cart. Now, before we even get into what you're gonna do next, you probably wanna know what the next steps are here, right? 2 steps on here on D.Va. 1, you enter sit on the cart, right? You just sit on the cart and you get the cart going for a little bit till it gets better here. 2, you isolate the Hanzo. I think that would be the next step here. 3, you take a high ground up here and you start to kind of slowly approach. Now you go, what about my teammates down here? Well, this is the part that gets kind of tricky, right? Where you think you need to peel. Unfortunately, it's not. Your version of peel here is going to be peeling pressure away from the team, right? So the pressure you're gonna pull away from the team would be flying up here. Because if you fly up here, right? If you fly up here, okay, they're going to have to look for you. And what happens if they don't look for you? Then you just go around and get all the kills. So it's a win-win for you, right, in that sense. The only way that, obviously if your teammates die is what it is, right? But, like, if you go up here and you take this high ground control, if they don't turn for you, you get free kills, you get free kind of backline pressure. If they do turn for you, now your teammates get space. And again, if you look at it, it doesn't look like you're not showing up on the stat sheet. You're not getting 100 limbs. You're not doing all that, but you're creating space for your team. So sometimes simple plays like that can be where you go. We'll see how you play, but something I've been doing now is I'm trying to kind of predict things you can do before I watch what you do. So that way people can kind of get the idea of what I might do in this situation, see what you do, and then kind of go off of that after, right? Sometimes I'll wait till after, and it's kind of more of a hindsight. So like I want to kind of, see how we do with that. Also, Hero, thank you for all the horses. This is what I mean. Yeah, I have 700 bits worth of horses already. Now with the TikTok thing, I'm starting to see why. All right, here we go. Back to the game of watching the actual gameplay. Yep, you don't worry about this right now. But like, I also want you to. Okay, you went for, this is an option. I'm okay with this. Good backline pressure. This is correct. See? And this is the, also, Kisses, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Preacher, thank you. And this is what happens, right? So I spent a lot of early Overwatch 2, even like as of probably up to 6 months ago, trying to do this, right? This is what I did, okay? This is what I try to do. I would try to come back and peel. What's the problem with that, chat? You can't, you're just giving up so much space. So what's happened in 5v5 tanking nowadays, and this is something that, like I said, it took me a long time to adapt to, is you're going to want to stay up there. At this point, you're all in, right? If you fall back to peel, the other team has already won, all right? The other team has already won at this point, because what you've done is you've turned your back to their whole team to go back and help, but they've already created pressure here. So you're going to get demacked. Your teammates are going to end up falling over. But what happens if you kill the Zenyatta here, right? What happens if you kill the Soldier 76? What happens if you kill, what in the world is going on here with Kiriko? Okay, what would happen if you kill them? That's way more value than nothing happening over here, right? Because if you get a kill, any trade, you already benefited your team. Yes, you're going to respawn, but there's a difference when they have to respawn all the way from over here, make it all the way back to here, and your teammates have to spawn from here and be able to get pressure. So your vision here is trade in the back line, not going back to peel. And again, I made this mistake for quite a while on D.Va. I made this mistake for quite a while because in Overwatch 1 D.Va, you're going to be peeling, going for kills occasionally, right? If you play some 6v6 right now, you probably see that play style. In 5v5, sometimes you got to go to the back line, accept that you're going to trade too. They might win the overall team fight, but when you're on attacks or anything, trades matter. That gives you the space that you need for the next team fight. It's not the most thrilling way to have to go about it because, like, personally, I like to peel for my teammates, but it's one of those styles you just kind of have to, like, adjust to as you're playing tank. So, also, thank you for all the bits, everybody, for the horses. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, here we go. Anyway, you end up getting DMAC there. Also, chat, have you been enjoying this more in-depth breakdown? I've been hearing feedback on that one, but I always like to check. I like going into more of the details now of why it's going to work or why it doesn't work, rather than kind of like leaving it up for interpretation for each. Like, it's just, I like showcasing that a little bit more, so I think it helps with the tips aspect of the video, but I just wanted to make sure. I think I'm going in the right direction with it. Thank you, everybody, for all the horses. I appreciate it. They're, like I said, I have 1,000 bits worth of horses already. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, here we go. So, you get DMAC there. Go again. Oh, did I? Yeah, that's what it was.
Group up with me.
Okay. Yeah, waiting on your team's fine here. There's really nothing you can do in this situation while waiting for your team. So, like, okay, D.Va's right there. Now. Okay. So this is the next step. Pressure the D.Va. Start pressuring the D.Va early because they've now overcommitted. Yep, perfect play. Now wait. Just wait. Wait, 2 more seconds. Wait it out. Nope. Okay, this is fine for now. I don't like you going for the high ground. I'll take it here. It happened too. Okay, I'm glad it kind of went the way it did. So the reason why I didn't want you to fly up there was because the D.Va got nanoed, the baby D.Va. And at this point, all you need to do as a team is make sure this D.Va doesn't remac and just wait a second. Right? That was it. Like, you DMAC the D.Va and went, I got to go up there now. Just give it a second. Just wait. Get your cooldowns back. DM some of the D.Va's, like, shots. Don't let baby D.Va remac. Wait 2 seconds. Go back in. They soldier out. Back up one more time. You're all set. You would now have the advantage. Instead, you go in. Like, it's not the worst play that you went in. It's just that, like, you just got a good play on the D.Va. Yeah, you're overpeeling. You're doing, yep. I know what you're doing right now because I did this for quite a bit. You're over peeling. You're so focused on trying to peel back for this D.Va rather than go forward and do what that D.Va's doing. Right? Wait, see how that D.Va's distracting you and distracting your team? That's exactly what you need to do. The people on the high ground, if the D.Va's never going to peel for you, you have opportunity to trade and keep them out of the team fight. Yep. So that's where it's going wrong on the peel. So I want you to think about more backline trades. I see a Zenyatta to your left. That's who's next. But you've already lost your HP because you just stood there, right? So instead, there you go. You do what you're supposed to do, but you do it too late. So now their Zen ultimate's going to get way more value than it would be if you're forcing it out early. Now that soldier was certainly ambitious about going in there in the 1v4, like not the one before, like literally just you alive, so that soldier wouldn't even get any value anyway. So that trade could lead to good things, because now you get the kill on the diva. Now you're sitting here waiting. Don't run at them. Numbers advantage. He said, don't you think overpeeling can work if you've got cracked DPS? It's a good question. Let me ask you this question here, Alex, right? Because it is a great question. If this diva had, you know, DPS getting pick after pick, would the diva even be in a position where you have to constantly peel? You see what I'm saying? So a lot of the time, it's a good question, because if I have a DPS that's like popping off, yeah, I can peel, but like I have a feeling we're already pushing the cart, right? Like way further than that, right? So like it's not even that their DPS are playing bad. It's just like you need to set up your DPS, right? Like they're not like look at what your DPS are playing. They're playing what is it right now? Let me look. Soldier 76 and Echo, right? They take a little bit of time to get some kills. Thanks for the horse, I appreciate it. They take some time to get kills. So like you're not going to be able to sit there and just sit back and wait. You need to create space for them to be able to get to their spots. So, you know, it's one of those things where the overpeel is basically not giving your teammates opportunity. Let me ask you this question. All right, if you're playing DPS, do you prefer when everybody's in front of your face, giving you about 2 feet to work with, or when you can move into an area, have a bunch of room to move around, and be able to shoot at people? Right? When you get aggressive as diva, you create that. When you fall back, you basically make it so you're all together, right? In some moments, that can be really good. Also, for people wondering what perk I've been taking on the minor perk, believe it or not, I've been taking the other perk down because you have the increased damage on your boot when you fly into people. Love that aggression. Now, what is the difference here, chat? Yes, the diva's in the backline killing your Echo, but you've now yourself gone into their backline and killed a Zen for free. See? So now you've created space. You've created backline pressure. Yes, the diva went into your backline and killed someone, but now you're in front of their Ana. Your teammates have full opportunity to kill the Ana, and you can maybe trade the backline. If you don't win the team fight right here, you know what I say to that? Good play by the other team. That's it. Just a good play by the other team. I wouldn't have fallen back here. I actually would have just played up there and forced somewhere else. Either way, you're fine. Don't use your ult here. I just go off the map. Because of the numbers advantage, that was a bit of a misstep. So, yeah, I mean, truthfully, thus far, the problem you're running into straight up is that you're overpeeling. Yeah, you're just trying so much to go and, like, help your team that it's not helping your team as much as you think it is, because you're not giving them any opportunity to work with some space. So, that's the problem. Yep. Exactly. Creating space allows them to pop off more. Yep. It took me a while. It took me quite a bit to adapt to that playstyle, because I played so much 6v6 Overwatch as a tank that the default playstyle as diva is to help your team. No, you can't. Okay, so I do want to. Mark asked a question, so you can't peel. It's not that you can't peel. I want to reiterate that. It's that you need to time your peel, right? Like you need to time your peel to not make it your default playstyle. In my opinion, it used to be that you would have certain aggressive styles in, like, let's say the 6v6 style. You would time your aggression for the right spots, and then you would peel the majority of the time because you have your other tank. In 5v5, I think it's kind of flipped. It's more you're going to go for backline pressure more consistently and try to create a bunch of space that way. And then if you need to peel back occasionally, you can. I also want to kind of make something clear here on the aggression part. When I say be aggressive, I am not telling you to fly into their backline every single team fight, get demeched, and go, hey, I created space, what are you doing? That's not what we're saying. Aggression means exactly what we saw from the diva, getting that kill in the Zenyatta, pressure in the Ana, but like not necessarily getting the kills, just enough to. All right, Arnie just came in and ran away. Just enough to like make them have to worry about you, but you don't necessarily have to feed. You just need to make them look at you, right? Again, I showed an example earlier where you can just fly up to the high ground. That's creating space without feeding, right? Well, technically you could feed if they go for you, but like you're creating space either way. So just don't run into their team. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Get out of here. Okay, I guess your vision's to control the high ground, but if your team is all running back, aren't you just going to get demexed soon? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Good job by your BAP and your Kiriko to throw lamp and save you. Okay, I like this on the soldier. Yep, good job. Yep, you're doing it. Okay, chat. Remember earlier, like, was the circle back earlier? Remember, circle back. Here we go again. Remember earlier when I said that, like, one of the things I saw you do is you would fly 2 feet? Why'd you fly 2 feet again? You just wasted a cooldown. Now you have no way to escape. You're forced into the peel. And then once you get the kill, okay, I want to give somebody, or not somebody, like people advice in Overwatch. If you get a kill and there's no immediate follow-up, like you can't go there, don't go and force the follow-up. Just take the numbers advantage. Get your cooldowns back. Go in with full HP, right? Like, that is what you need to do in those situations rather than just do that, right? Thankfully, you end up surviving that, but you could have easily fallen over. Believe it or not, this is pretty close to the correct play. Like, you're doing the right thing. Yep, just keep going. This is what you got to do. Yep. So let's take a look at that. You didn't look back at your team, right? Which is fine. You went for their back line. Your DPS popped off, and now you have created space for your team. And you get the point. See? You went for their back line. They had no way to be able to follow up on any of the other stuff D.Va was doing. A victory for your team. See that? Zenyatta, yep, forced out ultimate. Unfortunate that, honestly, that was just a good Hanzo ultimate. I'm not even mad at that. You pick up the kill. What rank is this? I think gold. You got some ults out? This is fine. Again, that early aggression by you on the Zenyatta, forced out a Zenyatta ultimate, forced out a nano. This doesn't look like a one team fight, right? It's not, but it's an important team fight. You got some ultimates out. That's good. Right. Wait, is it on? Okay, I'll pause Teshi. Tell Teshi I'm pausing. I didn't even. Why is it? Am I pausing that much right now? I think I'm pausing a lot. My bad. Tell Teshi we're paused. I'm talking about pausing like to talk about. I get like I'm adding more detail to my VOD, so sometimes I can go a little bit longer. But I'll pause if this ad's popping up. We're good. It's not bad for gold. Oh no, it's not. It's not honestly bad. It's not bad at all. It's just I'm already seeing what's happening. This is why I'm explaining this playstyle, because I think it helps people understand that like it's not just sitting there AFK in the back line, right? It's not like that is what I used to do on D.Va, and it took a while. It took a while for me to really get things going. So, yep. Anyway, wait on the ads and keep going. Said a lot of nuance to the 5v5 tank experience. There is. It took me a while. You got to remember, I played what, Overwatch for, before Overwatch 2 released, 7 years with the same tank play style. Like, it took me a while. I think if I scrimmed, I probably would have adapted to it much sooner, right? It would make sense. You know what I mean? Like, it would make sense because I would adapt to it much sooner, but yeah. Yeah. Did you just play Queen and hold W at them? I love it. Morning. Yep, ads are almost done, and then we'll continue on with the match, okay? Is the stream... We are doing a cooking stream later, by the way, for real. Like, it's going to be around probably 1 o'clock or so, maybe noon. I'll probably turn the stream off to get everything ready for that. And then we'll be... I think the plan currently is 3 to 4. It depends what time Flats gets here. We need to wait because Flats has an electrician going to his house anyway. So I think you might need to... We'll figure it out. Either way. Yep. No, we're actually we have a cooking stream today. Chef Jeff and Jeff is returning tonight. I wonder if I should start our streams today with episode 1 of Chef Jeff and Jeff. And then that's how that's the starting screen we'll have is episode 1 on the stream. We'll have that playing as our intro. And then after that's done, we'll go into episode 2 of Chef Jeff and Jeff. I think that's what I'll probably do. So we'll start off with we'll start off. Keep in mind, I think Chef Jeff and Jeff was 3 or 4 years ago. So that episode will be it's gonna be funny to kind of see where everything, where we're at on. Yep. I'll probably do that when we do that. But anyway, that's until later. I just want to point that out. Oh, the cake. All right, are we ready? Sorry. Okay, we're good. I think ads are done. And let's go back to the VOD and do our best to help everybody out. All right? Let's do it.
Don't tilt
They announced co-streamers? Apparently I was announced as a co-streamer, so that's cool. I didn't even know. Let's go, baby. All right, here we go. So, right idea. I mean, I know what you're doing there. Right idea. Good job. Good play by Soldier. You're probably going, hey, can I go for that Soldier in the back line? It's already too late. Just go for the front line. Yeah, you're good. Yep, this is correct. This is it. I love this, by the way. Chat, this is what I'm talking about, okay? So what happened this team fight? Ignore, like, you know, the Hanzo making a good play here, okay? Like ignore all of that. But what a sequence here. You can't peel for the Soldier, so the Soldier's right here. You go into the back line, you get essentially 2 kills, almost a third. The Soldier here, they're melting. Your Soldier's melting. But, like, look overall. Now this Soldier's stuck there. Free kill on the Soldier. Your team's going to get space now. You're not going to win you're going to win this team fight. Remember? At no point did you peel. You went for good backline trades. Your teammates are going to get card time. See what I mean? Like, yes, could you have tried to peel that, but it wouldn't have mattered. You would have lost. Yes, I'm going live early tomorrow. Yep. Mm-hmm. So there you go. So look at that, right? Look how much space your team just got, all because you went into their backline and got trades, right? Win or lose this team fight, you've given yourself more space on third point to work with if for some reason, like, they push it to third point, right? Yeah, good sleep by their honor. Throw a devolve here. Just throw it anywhere. Put it right there. Perfect. Stay on the point. Try your best to stay around it. Great, got a kill. You've done everything you could there. You already were at a disadvantage here, but you got the card to end of third off those trades. That's a win, right? You take that. It was one of those grindy halves, but you take that. That was good, in my opinion. That was a good play. You did good. So, yep. All right, let's keep going forward here. And let's watch what happens.
5, 4, 3. Now that's teamwork. 1. Attackers incoming.
Making you rethink how you play D.Va. I had to do the same. Don't worry. All right. I'm a little bit concerned with how you approach that back line, but I'm okay with it. Right idea. I thought they might DMAC you on that. So I want to point out, I like what you did there, but I want you to also concentrate on, like, keeping... Okay, so you know how you flew in here? I think the best play you could actually do is do this, is angle yourself like that. You got out, but I want you to think about... I'm just going to reverse back for a second. I know this is kind of dumb, but, like, I think it's good to show this. Where's their D.Va? Where's their Bastion at? I want to... Oh, this is already... I went way too far ahead. Okay, so I want to kind of show what you do here. So look at the other team when you're doing this. Do you see how you're kind of, like... Your back is turned? I just think that if you do this every single time, you're going to fall over. So you need to make sure you land up here. And, like, so that way you can land up here, bait them to you. If the D.Va flies to you, they can't really get to you, then fly out. I just think this is a little bit risky. Again, you get out, but can you see why they would be able to, like, there's a world where they could just DMAC you there? That's that. So, like, I think that was more of a bad play by their team not being able to get you than it was, like, you going in and making the best play on that. Right idea, though. Just got to position yourself better. Going into the team, DM a little bit. Yep. Everything's clean thus far. Oh yeah, the wasted boosters are a consistent thing, which I mean I brought up a few times. Yeah, like you can't stop flying at their team. If I see you fly at me as D.Va like in front of my face, and it's not to like go and just run into my team and make a play, then like I'm gonna just constantly poke you out, right? Like even here, like you're getting aggressive. So like you're basically making it difficult on your team, so they feel obligated to push up. This is one of those team fights that are eventually gonna grind you down, I think. Like you're just gonna run out of resources eventually if you spend 4 minutes playing like this. It's okay to take a second to get your HP back. It's okay to wait on your defense matrix. It's as long as you're denying the choke when the time matters, you're probably in a good spot. Again, you're doing fine. I'm just trying to get you into better habits for this sequence, because like it's not always gonna work this way, right? It's not always gonna work this way. So I'm just trying to clean up that gameplay a little bit. So you flew in here, you have no escape for a bit, but you should be okay. I don't know where the Ryan's at. Could get shattered because you don't have your flight. Yep. I mean, at this point, you're 2 minutes into the game, you got to expect a shatter, right? Let's be real here. You got to expect a shatter, so you have to play around that too to expect that shatter. So at this point, you're basically, if you had to fly up under the bridge and play around it, instead you just stand there and eventually fall over. There's no way you can win that if you're getting yourself shattered in that situation. You're 2 minutes in, that Ryan has it. Even though they did swap off of Diva. Too high in the air with that gives them time, you might still get a kill. Yeah, just too high in the air, you want to give that a little bit more... Like, if they were just standing on point with no Ryan, I can see that, but... Try to use it as more of a heal tool, but either way, I think you're going to go down here and... Yeah. You're good? Want to say any builds?
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, you're getting aggressive on the choke. I actually don't mind this. I like getting... Yeah, oh wait, never mind. Okay, that's my bad. I slightly zoned there, and not like on like the bot itself, but like just see where your teammates were, and your teammates were really far behind, so you kind of put them in a right... Yeah. So I love the idea of stopping the choke here because you can basically get multiple team fights, but if your teammates are all the way back here, which is what they were, they have no follow-up on that one. So unless you have like the best movement ever and you can survive this initially to like just stop a little bit of time, which you could do if you have the movement for it, you're just going to leave your teammates in a spot where they're on like they're in catch-up mode and they're just following you around the whole time. Unfortunately, they're going to demech you there and you kind of giving them a little bit of opportunity. There goes your Ayari. You're going to fall over, so... Again, I like the idea, but you got to check for your team. You can't go flying right to the point there if you don't look back at your team, okay? Are we today good? How about you? All right.
You got this.
Here we go. Yep. Thankfully, that Rhine overfed. So, one thing you're doing there is, like, I think your team ended up making the right decision of playing back. Remember when you flew to the cart? I didn't like that concept because, like, you just can play this choke here. It's not really a choke, but a lot of people don't realize how strong, like, this part of the map can be on Eichenwald. See this, like, kind of like this whole area where, like, the cart is? Some people try to force the team fight here. I'm not a fan of that sometimes. I think you actually want to, like, if you don't have the capability of getting to them with multiple heroes, I think actually playing here and then using the map to rotate around them is the way to do it rather than just, like, fly at them here at the bridge. Thankfully, their Rhine missed their charge and, like, you were able to kind of get a kill, but I still feel like you're constantly using your boosters, right? Like, you using your boosters constantly has been kind of putting your teammates in a little bit of a rough spot at times. And I've been noticing that quite a bit, so just wanted you to be a little bit wary on that one. Yeah, okay. Like, right now, this is doing nothing for you. You're doing 3 damage, you're in the middle of the open, you're just standing here. This is not what you want to do. What I would do, I'd be up here. And the reason why you go up here is why, right? You're going to go, well, the reason why you go up here is why. That's it. You just go up here. Why? No, the reason why you go up here is because now you have an opportunity, right? You can become more of that, like, diva assassin rather than the stand still here and just do nothing diva, right? So you go up here, you kind of look around. You can get some value. You know, you go here, start shooting at the Rhine a little bit, but then you wait, right? And the moment you wait for, and I can kind of just do it now while you're just sitting there, right? Say you're on the bridge, right? Nothing to do right now. You're doing nothing. I'm watching you on diva. You're taking some damage up there. Okay. So now imagine this. You are up here, right? You're going, yeah, but the Ryan's in the cart. Look where the cart is, okay? You have time. Look at this. You have plenty of time, okay? Look right here. Look where everything is. So if you're up here, you can then fly down now, go for like a really quick kill on the Sojourn, on the Kiriko, force a TP, maybe go for the BAP. You see the free kills you have? Instead, you're just sitting here, right? You're just sitting here on the cart. You're leaving this up to your teammates to make a bunch of plays while you're just sitting here. Instead of you going into the back line, getting a free team fight win and resetting them back another 30, 45 seconds, you've now not only given them space, but you haven't really been able to do much. And that's why setup time becomes important. You can D.Va ult this now, right? But like, see ya. Yep, right in front of a Reinhardt. Thankfully, your teammates gets a kill, and you do get a kill too. Don't get me wrong. It was a good aggressive ultimate, but I would have went higher up in the air so that way the Rein can't charge you. You can do that same ultimate with a little bit more air time, and now that Rein isn't going to shatter you because you can maneuver yourself to the middle of the air. Thankfully, you got the kill. But I hope you're seeing what I'm saying. You're missing out on a lot of really good backline opportunity. Like right there, you see how easy it was to kill that Bastion? You can do that all the time. Yep. Yeah, be the initiator. That's a good chain of advice. Yeah, exactly. When is Jeff, and Jeff? It's going to be around 3 to 4 p.m. today. Give or take. I don't have a set time because we have to wait till people arrive. You know, everything's set up. But around 3 to 4 is what I'm aiming for right now, okay? Eastern, that is. Yep. You notice how you're just playing very static? You're not really going for high ground control. You're not trying to gain some like map control. You're not doing like all this stuff. This is exactly what I'm referencing to you in that situation. You're just not going for plays that you should be going for, in my opinion. You're basically just playing Reinhardt as D.Va. You know, if you watch some of my early spectators, one of the advice I'd always give is play the hero. Play a hero that you're playing, not play like the other heroes. I feel like you're playing more Reinhardt or Overwatch 1 style D.Va than you are playing Overwatch 2 style D.Va or more mobile character. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yep. Good kill in the back line. Remember, everybody, you can eat Bastion ultimate. Just look up at the air at it. You can eat it. You can block it with stuff. I do it all the time. You can deflect it with Genji. Anyway, there's the game. You won the game. Oh, I'm not. What did I say? Oh, yeah, you can deflect it with Genji. It's just hard to do. You're so bad at eating it with Sigma. Look up in the air. That's it. The problem is with it, you're probably trying to angle it. Just look straight up in the air. I know it looks rough, but that's the easiest way to do it. Or make an umbrella with your shield. Yeah, I've been eating it all. Yeah, I call it the umbrella. Yeah, exactly. It's because I think a lot of the time people want to eat the interaction in front of them because most interactions happen that way. Just straight up, just send it. Look up, straight up. Okay. Anyway, listen, you had some good moments on D.Va. Mechanics actually, I think, is going to be your strength, which honestly, like for gold, is really good. Having the ability to kind of have that mechanics in gold already is really nice. But your problem is you're right. You actually are doing a good job of figuring out the problem. You're not peeling correctly because you're when I say you're not peeling correctly is you're so concentrated on keeping your teammates alive defensively that you're missing out on so much opportunity. D.Va now is more of a backline assassin that you set up, right? Kind of like the old Winston playstyle, even in Overwatch 1. You set up on the high ground, you set up around them, you get a free kill, you use your mobility as an escape. You hear that? As an escape. If you're playing D.Va correctly, most of the time, it's going to be used as a way to escape out, not fly 2 feet in front of you. So clean up that flying with that one. Stop trying to just go back and help your teammates at all time. Most of tanking now as D.Va is just going for backline trades. Anytime you get a kill or two, or you get a cooldown out, it's a victory. That is a good thing. You're not always going to be able to win. You're not always going to be able to do that. But like I said, if you watch a lot of like where Overwatch is at now, that's what Overwatch is. Sometimes you just have 3 kills on your team, 5 kills on the other, and you just trade out, but then now you have a numbers advantage on retake. So work on that, clean that up, and you're going to be good. You got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. You want to submit your own. My Discord's where you do that pretty much for all my videos. And if you want to see another one of these spectators or cool videos, it's going to pop up in the bottom. You're going to see a square right here, so click that. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. So there you go. That's one. I have one more spectator in the do chat. And then we'll get into some games, okay? Sound good? One more spectator to do. Which is going to be a Diamond 3 DPS. So that should be nice. And then we'll play some games until it's time for me to set up the cook and stream later. All right. Dude, I am sore right now. That's okay.
Ready for battle.
We're going to be watching the Tracer Murphy. Thank you for the 14 months with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
According to all known laws of aviation,
And
there
done.
is no
Okay.
way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings
I'll be
are
right back
too
1
small
second.
to get its
I'll let that
fat little
TTS
body
play, and then
off the
we'll
ground.
continue on some more.
The
BB.
bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up, a breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a Barry. Adam? Can you believe this is happening?
All right, we're back. The first time ever watching me live? Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. Yep. I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, chat. Ads are about to be done, and then we're watching this video. Sound good? Do 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 do. We're going down, down, do do. Favorite Thanksgiving dish? I don't really have a favorite one. I'm not really having any dishes so. Checking my stuff very quickly while we wait a second here, and then we're gonna record this video, and then we're playing some games. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we go, chat. It's time to record the next part. All right, so today's video, we're going to be watching a Diamond 3 DPS on PC playing Tracer. And they say, during this game, I felt like I did pretty well, focusing on creating and contesting different angles as well as being annoying. However, midway through the third point, my cast asked me to switch. I guess because of my death count. And it created some doubt whether I was as involved and useful as I thought I was. I will spoil my death count, 10, but not the result, as I would like to know if I should have played more to survive, or if they were as warranted as I believe. I know I made some mistakes / overcommitments, and my aim could have been more stable, but I do think I made some plays throughout and would like to get some tips to improve my gameplay further, and get my DPS rank closer to the other roles. Am I wrong? And should I have switched? Well, let's find out and go from there.
Be uplifted. Hello, much
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
It was a little late there. Good night. Have a great night.
Time to bring the light back to the universe.
I'm ready. And so far, you're just going for backline, playing fine. Yep. You have no cooldowns here, remember. So just be careful of... Wait, you're good. Yep. So far, you're doing everything fine, yeah. Outside of some cooldown management, it's been good. Kiriko TP'd out. That's a free kill. Yep. I mean, so far you're doing everything you want to do. Not giving them really any time to settle. The only thing you could clean up on slightly is just remember that like your cooldowns can be very important. So when you button mash them or spam them, you're going to run into an issue where you need them and then you won't have them. But outside of that, like, you're doing good. Backline pressure's solid here. Try to recall out to play to live. Okay, yeah, this is what I mean. So, right there, you got out and you end up wasting your pulse bomb. But do you see how you kind of wasting your cooldowns and not thinking about your escape was the problem? So just remember not to do that consistently. And if your death count was what it says, that might be what your problem already is, but we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, as Tracer, like, listen, you get randomly headshot and you fall over, that's fine. But if you end up just, like, wasting, like, all your cooldowns in their backline consistently, that might be the problem. We'll see. I don't know how many times I'll say we'll see in the next 2 minutes, but apparently I did it twice already. Yep. Partially, they're doing a good job peeling back for you, but again, you're overcommitting. See? You said you think they need to calm their aim. Now, their aiming's actually been kind of, like, fine for me. Again, like, sometimes, and I've talked about this a lot with Tracer. Don't get me wrong. Listen, if you can one clip all day long. But, like, you don't always have to one clip to be a really good Tracer. You just need to put pressure on their backline and survive. And that's what, like, when I play against good Tracers, the Tracers that basically can, you know, hit really good shots but also survive, like, play to live most of the time, are the ones that I struggle the most against because, you know, even when I do try to help, they just get away and then just go again, and it's constant pressure. So you've done a decent job of that thus far, right? Outside of, like, overcommitting cooldowns. But so far, it's been good. Outside of the couple things we mentioned. Set up now? Yep. Everlasting Hope, thank you for the 22 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, Everlasting Hope. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Nice stick. You're not pushing in. This is a reason why, Chad, this was a good play by the Tracer. Notice it wasn't like, Tracer wasn't super overcommitting to backlines the whole time and was playing on the angle and being annoying. That was really smart. So far, your gameplay here on University has been really solid. Also, this is my time to let people know the reason why this map is called University is because it's a university. And if you look right here, you can see a lecture hall. See? Yep. In case you're wondering, if you never knew that this was, see? It's right there. In the room, yeah. There you go. Sorry, I had to do that. All right.
This ends now.
Yeah. Guys, you know, might as well show people that one.
Score.
Yep.
0.
There you go.
Ready for battle.
We'll skip ahead just a little bit here. Okay.
Ready.
All right, first round, pretty clean. Outside of some overcommitment on your cooldowns, I'm not upset with your gameplay thus far. So let's see how your second round goes, because obviously if they tell you to swap at a certain point, this must be the round where you get farmed on deaths. We'll see, though. This is in Diamond. Yep. Again, so this map's a little bit tougher to do than what you wanted to do. You're not playing to live here, right? You're playing to, like, basically stay involved in the team fight the whole time. At this point, if I was going up against a Tracer that was going to really be difficult to kill here, you're going to back away here for a second and you're going to hide. And the reason why you're going to do that is because they've already kind of figured out where you're at and they're already putting pressure on you. So if you're stuck here, you're already going to be in a rough spot. If I'm playing against a Tracer here and they just stay here, I'm going to be able to at least make it difficult for the Tracer to get value. So just go reset. You can take opportunity to go back this way and start making noise here. You're like, yeah, but there's a Cassidy. Yeah, So let me ask you a question. If you're a Tracer who's playing to live and you're surviving and you're in their backline making noise, is that Cassidy going to ignore you? Nope. And if they do, now you have a free kill. So play to survive there more than playing to get those kills at the beginning of the team fight. Because I think that you were just so focused on trying to get, like, intense value there that it's okay just to go to the back, survive, and re-rotate back in my opinion. Like right now, play to live, play to live. Your teammates already have the behind you. Just don't even, just prioritize getting to spawn doors. Yes, there you go. Much better. Because your teammates have the point right now. So if they're going to be in your back line and then they're just giving up the point, you're going to end up having a surrounded on them. Yep. Now go for their supports. Good sleep by their Ana. Nice job. Yeah, okay. Good job. Now that you got Hinder out, you're good. Yep. Perfect. Well played. That was great. See how you played to live there? Didn't overdo it? Much better than the previous. Good job.
Silly.
A little bit ambitious because your cooldowns. Okay, setting up for a flank play. Remember, there's a Cassidy on their team, so you got to be wary of that Cassidy getting a Hinder on you. And also, Hinder's a little bit more punishing now. For anybody who doesn't know, it used to be 0.9 seconds that you're stunned for, or like, you know, unable to do stuff. It's 1.2 seconds now, I think, is the new number. That is a long time in Overwatch, I'll tell you that much. Like, it's easy to follow up on you, so you got to be really careful there. But so far, again, not bad. Yep, you have really no good option here outside of either dying on point or going for one more kill. You did that. That's just fine. Right there, that was totally fine. Yep. This feels like a good example of their aim just needing a little more second to calm down. You know, honestly, is it weird that I haven't really even questioned their aim too much? Keep in mind, there's also, if anybody doesn't know recently, they made a change to Tracer that's added a little bit more inconsistency to the shots. So what would normally look like it would be like a really good, like, one clip can be a little bit more inconsistent now. I don't know if you've seen any of those clips recently with that, where, like, you can do, like, the same pattern, but because they changed how the spread works on it, it's, like, a little bit worse. It's also a reason why we may not see as much Tracer for the upcoming OWCS stuff is because it's a little bit too inconsistent. So I think that, like, you don't need to have the one clip aim all the time. You just need to have good aim with survivability to get really good value. And I think that is kind of what you're seeing. I don't really feel like they're missing a ton. I think that, like, could they settle their aim a little bit? Yeah, but that's the least of my worries right now. That's the least of my worries for them. Great play. Yeah. That one's like one of those unpredictable, like, Ana grenades on you. Like, I can see why you didn't really think of more movement there. So I'm just gonna chalk that up to a good play from Ana. Yeah. Remember, you don't have your recall. Good shot. So, like, talking about your death count right here, like, that is... Everybody in Overwatch will go through that. Sometimes you just run back a couple team fights in a row and the other players just hit good shots. So, like, that was just a good chain of events by their team. I felt like your team didn't really settle. All of you had an opportunity to make a play there, and all of you just didn't really quite take advantage of that. It happens in Overwatch, in every rank. So, no deflect Genji. I get the idea. I don't like the timing on a deflect duel. I feel like I always mistime it, and next thing I know, I either get that deflected on me or I don't do anything. Because the animation sometimes feels like it lingers. On the deflect, that is. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just, like, just a me thing. Or doesn't linger, that is. Like, it has, like, a lingering effect on it. Oh, well, yeah, good. High noon. Oh, yep, your cooldowns. This is what I meant, by the way. That right there felt like you try to do too much. Like, they high noon, and I think this is a good thing to think about sometimes, because I think sometimes players won't necessarily look at this aspect of it. You hear that high noon, right? And you think, like, you hear that high noon and you think, well, I got to avoid this high noon, right? But I also got to try to make some pressure on them during that high noon for my teammates. Let me ask you this question. If they're high noon, and where are your teammates? Without even looking at where they're at, because they could be in, like, a different spot, but, like, if they're high nooning, there's a good chance your teammates are hiding and not able to help you. So the only logical, like, not logical, but, like, the only play that could be advantageous for your team there is you just surviving, because your teammates are probably already backing out of that, right? Until you hear that shot, you know, you hear the Cassidy shoot the high noon, there's a good chance your teammates are hiding, playing further back, which means that unless you have all your cooldowns or insane movement, or, like, the best one clip of all time, like on 3 people, just play to live there. Don't even try to do anything else. Now, of course you do, right? Like that's what we're looking at. But like they could have easily gotten you there. So I want you to think about that next time with like when a high noon is going off, right? I know that your teammates need to tap, but sometimes you also need to trust that's going to happen, right? So anyway. Target focus. Diana should have been your target focus for the majority of that, because I think that Ana dies there, you have a much better team fight. Instead, you went for other targets, Diana survives, and now they win the whole team fight. So that was a target focus issue. Now, going back to what the Cassidy said, that you need to swap, you're not, like, you know, all that, I think you're doing fine on Tracer. I think, keep in mind, could you do better? Yes, but that's what we're explaining to you right now with that, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to explain to you right now. So, hope that's helpful. So I wouldn't swap off Tracer here. I think you've been doing just fine.
Remind me of myself when I was younger.
I mean, I don't think I'm wrong on that. I think your Tracer gameplay has been more than efficient enough for Tracer gameplay right now. That's my take. I think you're fine on Tracer. Your death count didn't quite, like you had, what, 2? Like sometimes I want people to take into account, okay, you know what, let's talk about this very quickly. I think sometimes, first of all, okay, let me point this out, chat. You don't want your score line to be 20 and 20 for the most part. There could be a rare case of that where like it is worth it, like something, you know, was crazy. But sometimes in Overwatch, you just have an unlucky streak of deaths, or you have deaths that you wouldn't normally have. Let me give you an example. Unlucky part of it. Not unlucky, I say unlucky, but more like, let's say good play by the other team, not a bad play by you. Cassidy hits a sick headshot on you at half HP. That's a good play, right? You know what I mean? That's just a good play, right? Good headshot. Okay, you get rolled on the first team fight because you don't really know where they're at. They hit a good play. That's what happened to you on the first one. All right, you were a little bit too aggressive. Great. At the end of the round, right there, you died to the just trying to touch the point. Right there, that's 3 deaths. 2 out of 3 of them, kind of unpreventable, if that makes sense. Actually, no, the Ana grenade too. So 3 out of 4 of your deaths that round were unpreventable. Just a good play. Half the time it's going to get you. Half the time you're going to survive that and not get any of those deaths. The point I'm making is like they're really focused on your death count, but they're not taking into account why your death count is. If you have to be the one to touch the point last, you're going to farm an extra death, right? It's just going to happen. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that happens. Yeah. I got to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze, chat. All right, we're good. Here we go. Thank you, chat. Applying pressure. I'm gonna let this happen and see what happens. Yep. So here's the problem you're doing. I think you need to really get better at your cooldown management as Tracer, regardless of how many, like... I really feel like right now one of the problems you're making is you feel like you have to be in their team, like, constantly, and just in there no matter what your cooldowns are. But there's been many times thus far where you'll have no recall, and your first reaction is to get right back to the battle rather than kind of play around your cooldowns, right? Because that's what's going to really help you survive on Tracer a lot of the time. So, like, listen, you want to get in their backline, do a bunch of shots, great. But, like, once you have no cooldowns, you need to adjust your playstyle ever so slightly just to make sure that you have an escape regardless. Something you can think about going forward is, okay, I don't have recall. If, 1, I need to manage my blinks correctly now. 2, where can I go to? Like where am I going to escape to? And when you start thinking that way, you'll have a much better spot. But right now, it's a lot of, like, wasted cooldowns, and you have no way to escape out. Do you see? Like, that's kind of been your... So, I want you to start to think about cooldown management with your blinks, and I want you to be okay with being out of the team fight for a second. Be okay with having to go play hide and seek for a second, right? Some of the good Tracers, like I said, they survive, then they disappear for a second. You're like, well, do I wait for them? I could. Am I wasting time? And by the time that you're going to go make another play, they're already back on your back line, and you don't know what to do. Yep. You have recall still available. There's your recall. One thing I will give credit to you on you've done a good job of hitting your recall button. One of my biggest weaknesses on Tracer is trying to get too much value before I hit my recall, and then I don't hit, and I go, yep. You know what isn't value? Running back from spawn. So,
My ultimate is ready. Go.
what rank is this diamond? All right. Remember, you don't have recall right now, so you're gonna, yeah. You're playing this okay. Now you have your cooldowns again, so you can get back into kind of being slightly aggressive. Now you have no recall. Good stick. Wait it out a second. Now get out. And I would have, after you got the stick on the Genji, gotten out. Because I think at that point, this goes to the, you have a numbers advantage. Why give them a numbers advantage back? Yes, you got res, but now you don't have res. Right? Now your Kiriko can't be res there. Now you're, you know, someone else in your team can't be res because, like, you overextend there. So thankfully you have the points, so this could enable another team fight. I love your prioritization of going for a health back there. That is the correct play. Play to live right now. Good job. That was one of the first times I've seen you play to live rather than just not just running in on their team. That's our blast. Of course, you got to go back to the point there. There's a world where I actually would have liked to see you just play to live to be able to touch, because I actually don't think you're gonna, I don't think anybody can really, like your team can tap, it just won't be you or your Orisa. So Melodic, thanks for the 65 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Good afternoon,
I'm gonna let the TDS
Day
play.
Night, Mr. Emongg. Thanks for letting me support Lord Sullivan's race car bed for the last 65 months.
It's a long time.
Ain't he a swell cat? When are Luna and Annie getting race car beds? Cheers to the next 65 months of support, Mr. Emongg.
Thank you, Melodic. I actually don't know. They don't really like the race car beds as much, so who knows? All right, you're just in their back line trying to, like, stay on the point to survive. You didn't hit recall. I would have hit recall a little bit sooner. Back to that survivability. Okay, this is overtime spawn, so you have a longer spawn. Remember, overtime spawns are longer, chat. That's why it feels like forever during overtime. Also, Jojo, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. All right, you're almost back to the team. Target priority. Good res by your Mercy. I like that you're going for the Tracer. Trusting that your team will get the point. Hitting your recall button. So far, clean. Now wait on your team. Don't give him a free pick. If the Tracer gets out, the Tracer gets out. Perfect. Also, yeah, Tracer escape. That's a good escape route. So, wait, watching this is the spectator we're doing. See you later when Chef, Jeff, and Jeff starts. Yep, it will be later. Yes. Good target priority on the back line. Remember, play to live now. Your goal here. See, this is the thing. Sometimes you're also trying to take too many pop shots. You hear a Tracer and Genji on you. I want you to play to live here at this point. I don't want them to have any opportunity to get you, okay? So you already have a numbers advantage. Don't give them an opportunity to trade you out, right? So you get the health back, you survive. Tracer's on the back line, and you win that. So only thing I didn't like there was when you turn around to go for the Genji. That was it. I think you just play to live there. It worked out. Now they have to run to the point back themselves. They have everybody up. Go for it to stick on the Orisa now because they're going to have no gold. Excellent timing. I love that. You force out an early ultimate because of that with a good pulse bomb decision. There's the Tracer. And I think you should win this unless something miraculous happens with the blade. Good job. Yeah, so was it right for your teammate to ask you to swap off Tracer? No. I think your Tracer gameplay was a lot better than I think your teammate expected. I think that you do have a bit of an issue of staying too long in team fights. I again want to reiterate this point. Are you ready, everybody? Survivability as Tracer. Most heroes in general. Uptime and survivability is more important than the occasional one clip. Listen, you get to the point where you can hit your one clips and have the best movement in the world, then one, OWCS will be calling because that is what the Tracers will do. You'll see that. But two, that is a good way to dominate as Tracer. So I want you to prioritize survivability now because I think that your aim is solid. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be able to put pressure. Pressure doesn't necessarily mean kills. It just means making them have to actually look at you a lot, right? But you need to play to survive. There's a lot of times where they didn't take advantage of that, and they could have. To the death count thing, I would say about half of your deaths were just unpreventable. I say unpreventable in like, yes, technically you could have survived, but Random amount of grenades. Good headshot by Cassidy. Touching the point last second. You're fine. You did okay on that. So work on that movement more. Your movement was solid, but I want you to think about survivability. I want you to think about your escape routes. You do that, you're going to climb. I think you will. I use a lot of good here. So, all right, work on that. Oh, also cooldown management. Cooldown management, cooldown management, cooldown management. Always have a blink. All right, you got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to spectate, my Discord's where to do that. And if you want to watch more of these awesome videos, right on the bottom here, you're going to see a square. Click that. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day / night. And there you go, chat. Done. Cool. 2 solid spectators. Y'all down for like a stadium warm-up game? Just kind of chilling? Everybody cool with that? That's what I'm going to start with right now. So, everybody good? Let's do it. Stadium warm-up, kind of vibe. Again, around noonish or 1 o'clock my time, chat, I am going to be hopping off to get the cooking stream set up, and then we'll return around 3 or 4 o'clock, okay? So technically 2 streams today, because I have to get that set up, okay? And then tomorrow, I'm getting up really early. We have OWCS drops all day long tomorrow, and there's new ones every day, so be there. And we get to watch OWCS. And we're going to be doing a bingo card for OWCS. And we're doing a Nuzlocke. What are we cooking? Right now, a pumpkin pie. We might be adding one more item. I'm still figuring that out. All right? And the Vendetta trial. Yes, and Vendetta. So we have a lot coming up. And that's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday out of me. Think about that. 5 days in a row of that. What time is OWCS? 6 a.m.? I'll be live early. I'm not going to give you the exact time, but I should be live much earlier than the time of that start. I want to get on early. I want to get established early. I want to wake up early, so that way I'm not groggy going into the matches. I want to be able to give y'all full energy for every OWCS match that I am watching, all right? I want to bring that energy, that heat that I always bring and that you expect. Okay? That's what we're doing. I ain't going to sit there and just be like, what a play. I'm going to be giving y'all energy. All right? That's what we're doing. So. Yep. Oh, I'm excited for tomorrow, too. It'll be a fun one. Do 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 do. Am I going to go over my allowance of 2 cups of coffee? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It was a good day. It was a fun day. I'm excited, like I said. I'm looking forward to the day. I know, actually, when was... I'm kind of curious, Chad, how many years later it's been. So, bronze streamers cooking. Trust me, that makes sense, chat, because it's us. So, chat, we uploaded the video. It was uploaded 3 years ago. I don't know the exact date. Oh, I found it. May 5th, 2022. So we are almost at 4 years since the last video, because I think that one was in like March or February when we started it. Like I said, we're on the Stranger Things timeline for new seasons. So. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do I have a fantasy team for Stockholm? I have never made one. I know people have. There's like a site to do that. I haven't really checked it out. I will admit. I will be honest with you on that one. What is the meta right now? You know what? It's funny you asked that, Freddie. I don't know the answer to that question. You says, don't you think they did well on Tracer, but the team needed a bit more from them as DPS? No. I see. That's the thing is like, if I'm going to be honest with you on that one, Cherry, if like looking at that and being like, hey, just Tracer needs more value out of that. I just don't know if I quite agree with that. I just don't know if I quite agree with that. I actually think the Tracer did well. I've heard Wooyan Kiriko. I also heard some teams are running. Oh, well, so you just got timed out because of that. I'll untime you out there, that fish. It's just a bot spam thing. Don't worry about it. I got you in a second. I've heard Juno Brig is also being played in some teams. That's what Apply was telling me. So yeah, it's not your bad. That's rare. That's gonna happen. You're good. Do I have any advice for streaming and YouTube to grow? It's a good question. It's so hard. Like sometimes it's hard for me to like specifically answer that question because like it's just one of those things that it's one day at a time. I will say, short form content is really key for doing that. So like you're gonna hear it from a lot of people. Twitch with discoverability doesn't quite hit as a lot of sites do. So using like YouTube and like TikTok and Instagram to like really get videos going and also do other stuff with that can be really helpful. Like having like, short form content to kind of lead into that. Things like that. You're more excited for the new Pluribus episodes and the new season of Stranger Things? I mean, Pluribus has been really good. Why are people saying Juno isn't good anymore? I mean, she's pretty solid, yeah. Am I doing another review today? No, I usually 2, maybe 3's my max because after that I start to zone a little bit more. So I'd rather put maximum effort. So I usually 2 or 3's my limit on spectators because I just, like I said, I just feel like I'm better at them when I do it that way. Well, the thing is, like, Tracer's value doesn't necessarily mean, like, kills, like, all the time. It just means putting pressure. I didn't even think that was a bad game. You said just finished watching the Spectator. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Hope everything goes well with that. You got this. You found me on TikTok back in the day 2 years ago. That's great. Did Symmetra's meta on some maps? Yeah, but it's also region-based, right? Because like a lot of the, if I'm correct, a lot of like the EU teams specifically, EMEA region, or EMEA region that is, likes to run sim, right? Now, granted, that could have changed by now. Some of the teams in Korea also like to run sim. So it's, but you may not see it as much in, let's say, like NA games as much, right? We don't know what the meta is going to be. I don't know, but that's the exciting part is seeing where they're going to be at. You might even see tanks play that aren't quite the ranked meta tanks, but could be that. So there's a lot of stuff. We'll see. We'll see how everything goes in the future with that. But I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah. You said, what are my bans when I play Diva? I let my teammates ban now. I try to dictate the bans for a long time as a tank because I thought that was what I wanted to do. I'll be honest with you. What ended up happening is that I found that I can deal with counters more than my teammates can deal with counters, which is nothing wrong with the team at that point. It's that I've played so much Overwatch that I kind of know how to play against a lot of what would counter me. So I let my teammates maybe do bans that will be helpful for them, right? Do you know what I mean? Let my teammates do bans that could be more helpful for their bans and can help them play better than me dictating them, and I've seen better results that way. So according to some of the interviews, meta is like Diva, Ramatra, Zarya, then any Flex DPS, and then Ashe Freya and Wooyan, Lucio Kiriko, or Juno Brick. Okay, yeah, it's kind of like where I've heard the same thing, Fish, yeah. I know Diva's been played. I'm not surprised. There's a couple teams that just love playing Diva. The one thing that's going to happen in the finals, that's happened in pretty much every finals, I have a feeling the meta is going to shift mid-tournament. Again, it may not happen, but there has been a world where we've seen mid-tournament, the tank line and like the back line just shifts. It just out of nowhere. We've seen it almost every tournament where like teams aren't scrimming some of the other teams because they might be in the same bracket, the same group play, and then they start playing, they're like, this ain't gonna work. And they see like, oh, T1's running this, we know how to run that comp, let's go with that one, right? You get what I'm saying? So M Denials, thanks for the 29 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. So it's exciting. It's gonna be good. I'm telling you, I'm excited. hopefully y'all want to watch, you know, for the co-streams, because like, as you know, I put maximum effort into those, like when it comes to commentating them, so I'm super pumped, and I hope that y'all will enjoy it. Yeah, I'm excited. So, do you think next year, chat, I should try to partner with an org so we have an org to like a team to cheer for, but also get the OWCS drops every time? Basically, we'd have a team to cheer for, and I also would have the OWCS drops every time. So we have a team that we're like, okay, we want this team to win because we're partnered with them. But then, you know, I also get the drops. When is OWCS? Tomorrow, 6 a.m. We have the drops tomorrow anyway because they're category wide, but I'm just saying like for the future OWCS next year. So, what does it mean to scrim? Scrim is like, think about matches, but practice. Like, you know, when you're preseason, you know, sports think like the equivalent of like preseason practices. Basically, best way to put it. Like, scrimming is just basically you're just practicing to get better. So you'll set up a scrim block, like a team will be like, hey, we'll play you from 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Everybody logs in at 4 p.m. You go through the maps, you go through rotations, you have, you know, you play like you would play a match, and you just practice. That's what scrimming is. What time is it for EU? I think like 11 or 12. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, chat. We're just doing some soldier for or some of this for fun, just to start the day. I'm in like a vibe mode since we have the cooking stream today. So, you invited your friends over tomorrow for an OWCS party? Heck yeah. Also, chat, I want to point something out. I know that, as you know, during new sets of drops, ads are going to be increased, right? We're always transparent about that. Tomorrow, my plan for the matches when they're live is to time the ads between like the rounds and like the downtime. So I'm going to do my best to have nothing pop up during the matches when they're being played, okay? When we start tomorrow. And then they'll end up increasing, obviously, as the day goes on. But I want to make sure that, like, when the matches are live and we're watching them, they're not gonna pop up too often. Okay? Yeah, that's true, Zombie. You're right. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Did I ever scream Overwatch? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's just having some fun, some warm-ups. I also forgot it's, like, Thanksgiving week, too. It's like a holiday week. I'm not doing anything for it, so I'm just like, I'm not used to that, so I'm just like, okay. There you go. Feel like Sigma's not a popular pick anymore? Hey, Sigma's fun. I mean, you could just look on the website and you'll know the exact data on that, if that's true or not. Right? Okay, I want to focus up a little bit here. Ooh, did I focus? Okay, my bad. I just kind of had a rough start there. All right, we're good.
Seen tougher spots.
That's why you're here. Well, welcome, Zombie. Welcome to the don't worry, I'll be streaming a ton. Am I streaming on Thanksgiving? Yes. My initial plan here was to have Thanksgiving here. We just moved in. Problem, our furniture doesn't come till early December. So I felt like hosting a Thanksgiving without any furniture for people to sit, probably not the best play. So Lonnie's going to her parents, and I'll be streaming. Yep. And then they'll be coming over during the next day. So actually, tomorrow there's discounted subs no matter what. Starting tomorrow, that's the reason why we're doing the Nuzlocke. It's 35% off gifted subs 5+ tomorrow. Twitch is doing that for like 6 days, so I'm gonna keep that one on. Like I could technically turn that off if I want to, but I'm just keeping it on. I'm on. So that is also why we're timing the Nuzlocke with that too, because it's 35% off gifted for 5+, starting tomorrow. I mean, this Lucio is really low, but I can't really get the kill, so I'm just going to try to force out some ultimates. I mean, this Lucio can go for me, but they're going to fall over. Nope, never mind. Get a shot. You're like, oh, it's a cast. They're gonna try to hinder me. Doing a Helix rocket. If I don't get, I can't tap the point, but that's okay. All right. You're really interested in the Nuzlocke? You want to see how quickly you can run out of heroes? Oh yeah, it's always fun. You said you hosted Thanksgiving the first year you were in your house too, and you realized you had to spend like $2,500 on bedroom furniture for people to sit. Yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff is like our couch is like, I think the fabric is like
Good day,
custom made.
Mr. Streamer
I got it
and chat.
from.
Hope you all have an amazing day.
We got the couch from Cracker Barrel, so like, I think they needed like it takes them a little bit to get everything going, and then we have like a table coming from there too, so it just takes a while. So yeah. Okay. There you go.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I gotta let this bit go for a bit. So a few weeks ago, chat, when we were talking about Crate and Barrel, I accidentally called it Cracker Barrel, and that's where we're at now. So now whenever, even when I'm around flats, that's what we just all call it that now, because we just kind of.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
So now that's just the thing.
To the objective.
So yeah, it just takes a while for like custom stuff. So it ended up all being in December. We're like, yeah, we'll be good in time. We'll have everything we need for Thanksgiving. I have 2 chairs for my house that are scratched up on my cats. Or for my apartment. I don't think that's gonna go that well. Do they actually sell fender shoes? That's funny. Okay, Cass is running at me in a straight line, but you know what I say to that? Get Helix rocketed. You know what? I'm gonna help our Winston here. Let's do this. Apparently I didn't hit the Helix rocket. I have a Winston on me now. This is a weird team fight, but they're gonna be right here. So I'm gonna Helix rocket them. I'm gonna look for this Cass. Cass is 1, should be a free kill for our Moira. Lucio should be low. I'm gonna stand still because no one's on me. Just hit my shots there. Cool. He said, for the OWCS Draft Tournament, can you watch my channel even though I'm not listed on the website as a featured channel? Apparently I am a featured channel because they tweeted about it apparently. Someone's like, hey, do you know you're featured? I'm like, no, am I? Let's go. Yes, I will have drops. Drops are category wide. Yes. Much better round for our team here. Huge. Oh, hey you. How you doing? Having a good day? Yep.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Yep. I just wanted to say I got you. That was it. I just wanted them to know that if they ever need anything, I've got them. All right. Run back now.
I can't get away with this.
Yeah, I got them. Exactly. Oh, there you go. I got my revenge. Not on the soldier, but now they don't have their beat. Soul Bear, they said 29 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. That's actually a long time.
Okay,
Well, I
that's
appreciate the
actually
love.
really
Thank you,
long
everybody.
time.
Winston's getting low. Winston's getting low. Come here, Winston. Come here. Oh, God, run. It was a prank. No, cooking stream's on until 4 p.m. Eastern today, give or take. Which I don't have the answer to that.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
That's fair, soldier.
Hang on fire.
I'm state of 11
I
instead.
am.
Almost here. Got him. Huge pick. Are we on the Cassidy movement speed build? No.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
You're on the post? Yeah. I guess I don't know. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to all the streams. It's at late nights, Jack. Get ready. In the early morning. Got him? Got him. Easy.
Let's check the standings. 1, 2, 1.
Like I said, this is why I like Stadium as like a thing.
Coming up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
Picking up speed with a payload race? I'm in.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I don't know what tactics the teams will come up with this round, but I'm excited for the future of what these plays may be. Cratered. Okay, sell all these items now. I need to go to ability power. I'm going to grab Super Flexor. I'm going to grab Nano Cola. I'm going to grab Multi-Tool. I'm going to grab Power Playbook. I'm going to grab Charged Plated. I'm going to grab a little bit of attack speed just for the fun of it. We're good. You'd hope Vendetta has a toggle to play in third person. I'm not sure. No worries, kitty cat.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Here we go.
The time for preparations is almost up.
So you'll do some work and get back before the real cooking. There you go. Tomorrow is the trial for Vendetta or Lupa, yeah.
3, 2.
All right, let's see if we can keep this this game going here. I'm ready.
Enemy seen.
Then it is tomorrow. I think tomorrow, if I'm correct on the dates. Ooh. Cool.
They'll regret that.
Am I doing the cooking stream on YouTube? Yes, as long as everything works with the co-streams. I have to set. I have the multi-stream login thing set up. I just need to get my stream. I need to get like I'm gonna set up like all our streams on one there at once. So I think I'm just gonna end up running a 150-foot cable from down here. I don't wanna. What's it called? Like trust the Wi-Fi for that stream like that, because it could crash it. There you go. Breaking the bubbles. This is a weird sequence. Trying to get the kill on Winston. Winston, I can't get the kill on him. Okay, here we go. I didn't mean it! Damn it! Now I'm mad. When I think the cooking stream will be around 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern is the current plan. We don't have a set time. It's when Flats gets here. We have to make sure all the technical stuff is set up. I ended up getting a new wireless mic yesterday, and it actually sounds better than my Rode one. I was very happy with it. Like, it sounds really cool. Here, I'll play what the mic sounds like, chat, for the cooking stream, and remind me to do it in between rounds.
I've got you in my sights.
'Cause I did a test video to see how it sounded yesterday. You let me know what you think, if it's good enough for the stream. But I gotta wait. I'll play it in between this round. Once I get some more ability power, this build will get a lot better, but I had to segue for this stuff for now. It just can be a little bit, you know, not as good to start. And we need to isolate this cast and Lucio. We can get these kills, that could give us a regroup elsewhere. Damn. Two of them are low. The cast not dead? Oh god. Thank you for the 100 bits, Killjoy. Oh, is this where the horses will start up again? Thanks, Killjoy. Might get me on point. All right, they got me.
30 seconds left.
Not on my watch.
Only 10 seconds.
All right, yeah. So this is what it sounds like on the mics with both the mics, chat. You ready? You're gonna hear a sound. It's gonna be funny too. Get ready. This is what it sounds like. Tell me what you think. All right. So I'm talking right now. Lonnie, go.
Luna, she needs to stop eating plastic.
Okay. So this is, yeah, we're gonna be doing the cooking stream right now. Okay, go again.
Hello, I'm doing the cooking stream and I'm cooking a pie.
Okay, stop recording. There you go. Does that sound good? Do those mics sound good, chat? That's the mics that I got yesterday for that. Yeah. Well, Lonnie's was a bit quiet because I was like, she had the mic like kind of away from her mouth, and I had mine like right here. So that it's quiet there because I have my settings on stream quiet too. Keep that in mind. So yeah, no, I got everything working yesterday with the mics. It was pretty clean. So okay, Cyber Venom. Ooh, no, you know what? Let's go with a little bit more damage. I think I need damage output, and then yeah, I'm just gonna go all out damage. Let's do it.
20 seconds to go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one.
And go. Let's do it.
Objective B. Good choice. The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, wow.
The objective is now active.
They can't get away with this.
We going weapon tower attack speed with super serum. That's actually not a bad idea because you can do a bunch of like really fast attack speed. Maybe I can give that a try. Maybe it's time I expand my soldier builds. Okay, there we go. I finally got the cast. No one was really taking advantage of that when that would happen, so.
Emongg Sully.
I'm not gonna. It's not worth it. Kiskaloo, thanks for the 68 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Kiskaloo. Thank you. Seals half. Thing is, this Winston is just surviving a lot. So if I can, I don't know. They're still behind us, clearly. You can hear them up there, and they jumped out. Okay, here's the Winston. I'm going to ult now to force it out. Like, we know they're going to ult me, so I'm just trying to force them to just run at me and ult. Yep, there it is. Now I run. I'm out of this team fight for a while. They're going to be on me with the Winston. Can't really survive that, so might as well force out their ult early. My Winston's in their back line. Now I run back. If I can pick up a kill here, that's pretty much the important part. There's the Winston again, diving me. Now I have to wait an hour and a half on the bubble. I'm going to die in the Winston. Are they running the... There's a new build Winston's run where you can just get one shot. You can't do anything about it.
Thanks.
Go back this way. Well, there goes that. Maybe I can kill the Moira with my Helix. Sure don't. Well, the classic do a bunch of damage, don't do anything effective. The classic, you know?
I've got you in my sights.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. By the way, the OWCS drops command, like, I would ignore that part of it. That's not until tomorrow, by the way. I think crap just updated it in case I didn't go live in the morning.
In control.
So the OWCS drops start tomorrow.
The teams
All
are
right.
gearing up.
The mid-season drops. This is the last day to get them right now for the mid-season ones. And then tomorrow there's a new set of drops, okay? Cyber Venom, Nano Cola. I'm going to go Power Playbook and a little bit of armor. I know it's not going to be a ton, but if you can help, we get some other stuff. So, yeah, their Winston build is... Yeah, it's the electric one that I can't do anything against. I'm just going to fall over, so... Armor doesn't even help with that. Because armor is... Winston ignores armor. Winston ignores armor, so... Yep. We should be good, I hope.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
In the zone. Sounds good to me. Morning, morning. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bonk. That's never fun.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do it.
To the objective.
I can't even break that bubble if I tried. Dude. Is that a weapon power Willy? Are they going the auto aim build, which is the really thrilling build? Sure are. Yep, auto aim build with just a bunch of weapon power. If people aren't playing weapon power in my games, then I'm not even playing Stadium. Here we go.
They'll regret that.
Got him. What did they expect of that? How did that hinder just hit me? What the? I got him anyway. Is Winston's gonna have ult, or I'm gonna die to the Winston soldier because their weapon power. Yeah, yeah. That's just a good luck and have fun. Try to get back as quick as I can. Oh, that bucket boy. Thank you.
Thanks.
Get this cast kill. Free. Free. There you go.
Warms the bones.
Winston's on point. Continue that. Oh, that's the soldier with the auto aim weapon power build. There's the Winston all time. There it is. And that was happening, and now I'm dead. Unless I just run. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Moira no fade after using fade. Got the Moira. This is one. There it is. There's the soldier, or the cast, that is. Cast should be a free kill. Okay, cast is still alive. Got the cast. Run around this way again. Let's do it. They got me. Let's go. We go again.
Let's go.
Overtime.
Almost here. Almost got him. Now I'm gonna run because they're all gonna run at me. Now I go back this way and I pop my ultimate and get nobody. Let's go, baby. Got the Moira. I have 3 running at me in a straight line. Maybe there's a world where we win this though. We have an advantage. Although they might kill our Winston. Maybe not. I'll be back in an hour and a half when I sprint back. Let's go, baby.
Still got some fight in me.
My power emanates.
I've got you in my sights.
Get this Winston ult, because I won't be helpful here anyway, and there it is. Cool. Yeah. All right, that was fun. They're building a stadium? I'm not quite sure. I don't know if that's soldier. All right. Time to get dove by the Winston again. There it is. Cool, 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 cool. I'm building survivability the rest of the way, chat. And that Winston's not going to know what to do because now our Tracer's popping off doing a bunch of damage. I'm their only target they're going for, so the rest of the way, I'm just straight up building survivability. The rest of the way. I should have some stadium cash. We've got a lot of bounty kills here. And I'm just going to build up survivability. They might even have a Winston ult again. I'm not even joking. Yep. See?
Let's check the standings.
Yeah, that was cool. That was no doubt about that one. Exactly. Yep, absolutely.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Yeah.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Survivability. I'm gonna get rid of Nano Cola. That's gonna let me get Rust Stung. I'm gonna get Actually, I think I can get Nano Cola again. And then I'll get
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Charge Plated. So I'll get extra armor on that. And okay, we're good. Raisin, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're gonna try to get a diamond there. You got this. Good luck. Thank you, Raisin, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Let's get these dubs, baby.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Let's do it.
The armory is about to close.
Very hot. Feeling spry.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
And go. To the Gambit. It's just because I think all the bots have been breaking that we have. We gotta figure that out.
The objective goes live in 10.
So now I have more survivability. Now the question is it enough? I don't know the answer to that just yet. Based off of me surviving in that bubble the whole time, it's fine. It's just I don't have the ability to get kills consistently. That's the problem. Yep. That's going to be the problem there. But this is normal for this. When do the OWTS drops? Tomorrow. I don't know the exact time. I'm going to assume right around the 6 a.m., but I just don't know the time. I'm sorry.
I'm still
no one can stop me.
Winston's low, but we can have ult because this is how this works. There it is. I do have extra survivability, but it won't be enough. Yep. Yeah, I get a lot of games like this where Winston can just take over. And I'm just kind of there saying, hey, what's going on, everybody? You know?
Look at me go!
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Back in a bit.
I've got you in my sights.
Break bubbles. Just break bubbles, please, and we'll win this. Holy crap.
Escorting the robot.
Huge. That's a Lucio. Winston's behind. Let my teammates know. Wait for it. Nice pick by Tracer. Winston's behind. I can't kill the Winston, so unless somebody else on my team can help me, that's that. Oh, here we go again. All right, well, I had fun. Ooh, I made it through. Oh, God. You know, I have an idea. Because you're going to be in front of my team when you do this, so maybe my team will be able to assist. Yeah, I survived it. Thank you for the horse. I appreciate it. Dude, honestly, I feel like that emote alone is going to just be a go-to.
I've got you in my sights. Stick with that robot.
There we go. It's not over yet. We have to win 2 team fights, but I think we can do it. Why does that horse, like, animation or whatever just remind me of, like, Donkey from Shrek? I think we might lose that. Did our Winston ult? I don't even know. Nope, they're saving it for next map. If you're a Counter-Strike Esports player, but how do you know how to transfer your knowledge to Overwatch 2? I would say use it for the position and then like your crosshair placement and like your aim. But like at the same time, it's just learning the new game too. You know what I mean? So that was a fun one. Thank you for that. Thank you for all the horses, everybody. Harmful and pasta dish and Casanova. Thanks, everybody. Oh man, it's so funny. All right, I lost like 2 points, but I guess I'm just playing some Stadium for fun. I'm not in the with today's schedule with stuff. It's gonna be a good one. So, yep, it's gonna be a good one. We'll see what else. Yeah. Let's go get these dibs. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for all the horses and all the bits. And see, it's interesting because I feel like those all add up over time. It's just like, it's funny. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Hopefully the next game ends up being a good one, chat, right? Yep. So when Wrecking Ball gets added, what, to Stadium? Oh, yeah. I mean, I still think they should probably stray away from adding any more, like they need to take a break from adding snipers and a mobile, like, hero to Stadium for 1 season. I think they need to get a couple of the more, like, bunker up heroes, because otherwise it's going to be even more dive centric, and I don't think people would like that. So I could be wrong. I could be just making that up too, but yeah. He said next season they need to skip a tank and rework some of Winston's powers. Yeah, but I think they're going to see Winston have a good like pick through and not do that. And in fact, they might buff it. Did you hope they add Vendetta at midseason? That'd be kind of fun. Actually, see, this is the moment where I actually think if they're going to add add in Vendetta would be a good idea, because one of the number one issues that you run into in Stadium is Stadium queue times, right? And a lot of that starts with the support. So having a hero like a DPS added to the mid-season wouldn't be a bad idea. I can understand Wu Yang not being added initially because like the support queues were so ridiculous, right? That like you just didn't want to add to that problem. But like having like a Vendetta or something, even though I know Vendetta is that I kind of goes against what I just said about not a mobile hero. I think for the queue time's sake, wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? Since she's a gladiator, she belongs in the stadium. True. So like that's like one of the cases where I would be okay with him adding one of the mobile heroes for stadium, because then like that makes sense, and it also would get more DPS players to probably try stadium for Vendetta, and then that would help with some queue times a little bit. So that's also a nice addition to that, or could be a good addition to it, but we'll see. Like I said, stadium's been interesting for me in a sense. It's been fun, but yeah, got a long way to go on it all. So we'll see. Did in her hero trailer they show her in a stadium map? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that also makes sense because that's part of the lore, like the gladiator lore that they're doing with that. So I doubt that part would actually make sense to me that they're doing that. Did Mauga in stadium? I think a good in between would be like a Ramatra in stadium. You know, I think they've done a good enough job on the base kit of making Ramatra decent, good, but not like overpowering. So I think Ramatra would be one of those heroes. So whenever someone says it's interesting, it's just a polite way of saying, yo, this thing sucks. Actually, not really. Is that how people usually use interesting? Should I change the way that I explain things? Because when I say interested, it means I'm interested in it. It's not meant to be some like other way to describe it. There could be some outlier moments where like I'm saying like, oh, that play was interesting. That's different. But like not when it comes to like adding something to it. Like I'm like, I'm just interested to see how it would play out. It'd be kind of cool. So yeah. Maybe my tone isn't good, but I mean, that wouldn't be the first time I hear that my tone isn't good. I wish I could do better at that, but I think that sometimes it's just being on the spectrum, tone issues.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
He said, do I have the commentators curse? Like, should we assume no Ramatra since I say it's a good idea? Oh, you're saying like, well, one thing I've learned from Stadium is that if I have any suggestions, it's the opposite. So yeah, it will probably be a bunch of dive heroes. It'll be dive heroes and snipers or something. It's like, yeah, no, he was talking about how we should do, you know, all these, you know, like, because people have been getting a little bit frustrated with some of the dive heroes in Stadium. Let's add more. And let's add a sniper. I don't even, that'd be the way to do it, right? I'm gonna play a Sigma game here, probably, chat. That'd be fun. I'm ready. Here we go. Thank you, chat, for your coffee pastas. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Can you see the golf stream anywhere? I don't think we have it anywhere because Flats had to delete the VOD because there was like 85 minutes. It was just like an hour VOD and 50 minutes of it was just DMCA. That was it. It was just DMCA. So, yep.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, builds. Trinosphere. There you go. Just doing my normal Sigma build. Did flamethrowers? I mean, I wouldn't doubt if they eventually add a character with flamethrowers in this game. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Game time, baby.
The first round is almost here. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Do they?
In the desert,
Gotta grab my 2. Oh, you talking about why do I feel Stadium has a long way to go? Just because they haven't quite settled on, like, where they want to take it. Like, sometimes, I've talked about it, sometimes they want to make it super sweaty, and sometimes they want it to be super casual, but, like I like the idea of the competitively casual, but I feel like they're leaning more into the sweat part of it, and I think that's a slight mistake on Stadium. But, to each their own, you know, maybe I'm just wrong, you know? It doesn't mean everything my opinion on things doesn't necessarily mean it's right, so maybe they have a better vision of that stuff, and I'm just wrong on that, and it will all kind of make sense over time. But, you know? So, if I am, that's okay. Because I always like to get to the right solution, not worry if I'm right or wrong on that. You know what I mean? Like, if it means that, you know, their vision ends up leading to something really cool, I'm totally okay with it. All right, not bad. Good start. Got him. If they're gonna give me free kills, I'll take it. Ah! They landed on my head, but the brig healed them with the armor pack, and it was more than whatever the 50% damage is that it does. What's in front? What's in low? I assume my teammates are gonna eventually kill him, so I just let him do it. Got him. On this way. Quicker stream later. Yep. Episode 2 of Chef, Jeff, and Jeff. We'll be on then. Also, chat, just a warning, okay? My stream for the cooking one. I'm going into improv mode, chat, so get ready. Chat knows my improv mode. It's gonna be a good time. So if you like that style that we've done sometimes, get ready, because it's going improv, baby. I love improv, so it's one of the few moments I get to do it. Yeah, every single one of them zombie. Right now. This one is also scripted. Actually, it looks like you were just on time with your message asking if it was scripted.
Was there a miscalculation?
Yep, good job, good job. Thanks for keeping up with... Here we go.
Hello.
Should be good. Throw a yup rock. And we're good. Not bad. That's how we do it, baby. Let's go.
1, 2, 0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are facing off in clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, sounds good. Okay, we're gonna go with velocity vector, antimatter, and then a little bit of that attack speed. I like the attack speed here. Let's do it. What do I plan on cooking? Right now, we have a pumpkin pie. We might add one more bonus item, but we're trying to figure that out, what it's gonna be. All right. Also, for anybody just joining us, we're thinking of adding like a fun little like gifted sub whale to it, where if there's a certain amount of gifted, we added an ingredient. But on the wheel, it's either good ingredients or bad ingredients. A good ingredient would be like, I don't know, extra sugar. Bad ingredient would be ketchup. You know what I'm saying?
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing the barrier.
Keep in mind, the reason why ketchup's a bad ingredient is I don't think ketchup and pumpkin pie goes well. What are we making? Pumpkin pie. Oh no, I'm eating it, zombie. Just so you know. Oh, trust me, that was one thing I already thought of. Don't worry, that's getting eaten regardless. If I'm adding extra ingredients to make it there, I ain't putting that. That is getting eaten. Don't you worry. I already thought about that. Yep. I think I have Steve coming over too to be a taste tester. Oh yeah. Oh, I already thought that one through. Don't you worry. Well, we have a wheel with like certain ingredients and stuff, so it's not gonna like destroy the dish. It just might give it a little bit of an extra taste, you know? Yeah. Oh God! Oh, you don't want to run at me. No, you don't. Good rest. All right, there we go. Excited to see how the new kitchen turned out. Honestly, I like my kitchen. Only people like it. Is there advantage for third person? I play third person because of change of pace. That's it. I've always wanted to be better at third person for games, and having an option in Overwatch to play third person has probably now made me better at third person games. So, it's not even just like specifically talking like rivals, if that's what you're thinking on that one. It's more like, you know, a lot of games are third person nowadays, and like I've never quite played a third person game. So this has really helped me a lot, actually. And I'm looking forward to kind of where it goes from there. You know what I mean? So, yep.
Through hardships to the stars.
Back soon. Yeah, I just don't guarantee if Steve gets here or not today. I have to see if he can. He has to like get work off, I think, or something, or like get early. So, but we'll see. Possibility. If not, I am the taste tester. Don't worry. So. Yep. Thank you for the res. Okay, now I wait. I can't really push that Mercy. The reason why I didn't push that is because... Okay, well... Did I try Arc Raiders yet? I haven't tried it yet. I've heard good things. I mean, it seems like it's a really cool game, really fun game. I mean, clearly it's becoming very like mainstream and excited. I know they've had some fun stuff there. I just haven't given it a shot. I'm not against the idea, but I might be a little bit late to the party. The camera is not going to be. I have a camera just like this upstairs. It's just going to be like static on the on a thing. To your question there, Viking.
Every choice is crucial.
So, like I said, I have no idea if she's coming or not. Okay, here we go. Alignment. Now I can go into... Do I go into... I don't have enough for, like, a good weapon power here, so I'm wondering if I... Oh, Distressor. Never mind. We're good.
Barrier initialized.
Yep. So... Get these dubs, baby. Did you haven't played Overwatch in a while? Look at these changes. This is like a completely separate mode, by the way. So Stadium's like a new mode they have, which is really fun. I enjoy it. So, yep. I enjoy it. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind, Bonkulus. I'll make sure to do that. My nose is itchy. Hopefully, I have a headphone speaker set up, figured out for TTS. I'm streaming from a laptop, so as long as I can get the alerts to play from my OBS, we should be good to go. That's why I'm getting off around like 12 or 1 o'clock today, so I can go and get all like the other stuff set up, make sure it's all good to go, make it as least scuffed as possible. I already did a lot of the setup yesterday, but I gotta obviously do like the maintenance on it today to make sure it's good. Make sure the mics are all good to go, working the way I want them to. And then I think the goal is to make it so when we go live on like Twitch with it, we're gonna make it so the sound's really scuffed, and on other websites we're gonna make it really good. I think that's the play, right, chat? From what I've been seeing, that's the new strategy.
So, it's rebellion.
I don't know if anybody gets that reference. Oh man. Nice job by the team. Basically, the reference to that is apparently there's like a tournament going on for like CS or something, but apparently like the sound is different on each website. So some sounds have like clear, crisp sound quality, and other ones sound like they're in a cave or no sound at all with music for some reason. I think the one on Twitch is like massively scuffed. No, I forgot they will give Brig a little bit of wiggle room there on the height on their bash.
60 seconds remaining.
No, apparently it was some websites were a little bit scuffed on an entropy. It wasn't like a specific Twitch one, yeah. I mean, this Brig is going to be able to just farm out because of that build. That build is like the most consistent build to build an ult. Is there an Ashe around here somewhere? I swear there was an Ashe. Yes, there is an Ashe still alive.
Maintain focus, and the lead will be ours.
There we go. We won. It was overtime, so they got off the cart, and then we won the round. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Let's go, baby. Keep at it.
Up next, it's the payload race.
Be back 1 second, chat.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. I'm back. Hey, buddy.
It's a fierce competition. Who will
Okay, sell that item.
on top?
What do we have? Air leader stressor. What do I want to go with now? Salvage slugs. Let's do that. And then weapon power, and then weapon attack speed. Cool. All right, I'm ready. And then next, I build tankiness the rest of the way. What heroes we get in Stadium next season? Nope. We'll probably find that out probably, I don't know, like first week of December or something. We don't know how the exact details right now on any of that stuff. So, give or take. More to you two? Win Shinobi, thank you for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Shinobi. Appreciate that. That freak's gonna have ult very soon. Free guy's ult. Gotta wait. I got the kill, but could have definitely had ult soon. This Winston really wants me, chat. What do you think? Good help by our Mag, apparently. Yep, Brock. Got the Winston. Thank you for all the L charge. Got the Soldier. Nice shot by the team. Push the cards. Yeah, all the Winstons are just all in at me. Okay, now I'm going to push back up where our Soldier pushes the cart. Yep, Brock. Okay, I got 50 on my next ult. That's good. But I think they might take the lead because they end up stopping the bot because the Brig has ult on cooldown. I also have ult on cooldown, so that kind of works. Back soon. All right, here we go. Pushing up. Bolton number low. Take a slight lead now. May walled off their Winston to safety. Soldier should be one. There it is. Got the Brig to land on my head so they couldn't land. There it is. Ashe is okay. Ashe just gone. As long as nobody else touches on their team, we just win the map. We'll see. Should be good. Nice. I like how that Ashe just peaked and just fell over immediately. Wasn't even close. Just immediately fell over. That was great.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
When's the hero trial? Tomorrow is my understanding. Tomorrow.
Coming up, time to face off in Control.
In Control. You know what? I am ready to face off in Control. Let's do this.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh, no. You tell me what the tactics the teams will come up with this round. I'm excited to find out. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, Sell these items here. Builds. 0 gravity. Now I get Eye of the Spider. I'm going to sell salvage slugs. I'm going to pick up reduction field for tankiness. And then I'm going to go with some just attack speed. Okay, there we go. Should be good now.
We've already seen
Yep.
so much action, and there's still more to come.
How many rounds in stadium? Best of 7. Best of 7. Yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Collapsing the barrier.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Jump time! Now I'm tankier too, chat, so this could be huge.
If they keep it together, they can win this. 3.
I hope they add a leaderboard to Stadium eventually, because like I feel like I would enjoy it a little bit more now too once I'm in this like legend range. If there was just like a rank to go with it, you know, be fun.
Objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Normally the Mercy's pocketing the Pharah here, but we got ourselves a flying Sigma, so, you know. Did a bug for Maywall? What does that do? What does Maywall do? Well, both players picked up their ults there. That's fine. Yep, Rock. Got him. Winston has ult, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah, there's the Winston ult. Yep, Rock. Didn't get him, but it looked cool. Get the Brig. Brig's going to be dead in a second. There it is. Got the Winston going up on high in the Ashe soon. There it is. Go up here. Go up there. Look for some kills. Get my ultimate on the Lucio because they're going to try to run by. Lucio's low. Flying through. And that's a dub. See? That's why that build's fun, okay? It's a good time. All right, it is a good time. Yep.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
I'm gonna take a look at this highlight. Let's do it. All right, going again. Be back 1 second. Now I'm getting. He said it kind of feels like Orban lose value when you get the fly power. No, I like it because I can dictate my engagements. Like I'm not trying to stay in the air the whole time. I'm using the air as an escape. I'm not using it as a way to to try to get the value with that one. So, yeah. Anyway. So we'll see. Now we go again. All right, we go again. Thanks for all the watch streaks and everything. I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Just checking my phone very quickly. Yep. All right. So what character do I want to see in Stadium next? Ramattra. I think Ramattra would be a good, like, option for that, based off of everything we've seen. Doing a big stretch. Big stretch. There we go. That was a big stretch. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Let's do this. Morning, everybody. You love being happy with a big stretch? You gotta love a big stretch, right? You gotta love a big stretch. Try checking something here. Cool. So the game's made some awesome changes recently. Oh, I'm right there with you on that one. I agree. I am right there with you on that one. I'm trying to fix something very quickly. Here we go. Cool. You bought a clock that plays different bird sounds every hour? That's an interesting type of clock to get. Yeah. That could be very interesting. I was checking something out here. Not bad. Yeah. I'm just looking for something to chat in the meantime. Cool. All right. You said it'd be really funny if they added Somber to Stadium. I mean, honestly, it'd be a way for people to be able to play the character, which would be nice. Your cat was intrigued by it for one day, and she was over it. That's cats for you. But then your cat will like it in 7 months, randomly out of nowhere. So, kind of goes both ways on that, you know? Yep. Night, everybody. Deggy, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Deggy. Has Sully ever had a phase where he doesn't sleep in the bucket? Yeah. I mean, but Sully likes to be around me. So, like, it's more, he just likes being near me. Like, he just kind of follows us where we go, and then he'll find a spot he likes. He loves his bucket, so he has no reason to go where with the bucket. Did I record anything today? I did. Thank you, Amber, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. So basically, like, they let you, is there like a timer on the bits so people can stack the bits and you can see, okay, well, thank you, Amber. Thank you for all the bits. You're like those dinosaurs, don't you? I'm going soldier again. You're like those dinosaurs, don't you? You gotta add a couple horses in there, and we got we're going TikTok on this one, right? So this is what galaxies are. I'm starting to figure out. I'm starting to figure it out now. There we go. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why he does that, Viking, to something. Yeah, I'm sure it's work in progress. Oh, man. How does that look on mobile? Does it do it on mobile, too, or is it just on PC? And Circa Dex, thanks to the 23 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you, Circa. I appreciate the love. Thank you. They're awesome. It does it on mobile too. That's funny. Oh, that's
Both
great.
teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Enter the stadium. First up,
Enter the stadium.
head-to-head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. What does modify an emote mean? It means you can modify an emote. Just change it a little bit. I have no idea.
And the teams are ready.
Thanks, everybody. Did empty the coffers? Thanks, Amber. I appreciate it. Okay.
The
Doing
arena
this,
is
doing
calling.
that.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two,
Circles.
one.
Is there a build? That's just a fun Helix Rocket build. As long as their soldier doesn't go like the ball see my keyboard auto aim build, we should be good. Ryan's flanking.
Who needs healing?
Ryan's right there. Their soldier. Yeah, they have the HP one. Yeah. Run away. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I'm up to 772 healing. Yeah, that might be on me with the. I don't know what that item. Maybe it's an item too. I don't know the exact item either. We'll see. Run back. Damn. Are doing the double Juno build. Soldier's low, but not enough because our Reaper didn't see him. It's okay. Trying here, but nothing I can really do about that. So just run left side. All right, Reaper's dead. You already have Juno ult. Well. Oh, I almost got the Zen, but they're all paying attention. Well, this is unfortunate. Back soon. Yep.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Experience
Not a bad first round,
the score.
honestly.
0.
Not a bad first round, I'd say.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
In Clash.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Super Flexor and then ability playbook or power playbook. We're good. Got ult at least? I know that is a step in the right direction. Yeah. Yeah.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Running in circles.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Did you turn off Sinister? That's a pretty good movie, though. Sinister's a solid horror movie. I don't mind that one. Could be a good time, you know?
Not long now until the
Be a good
teams lock in
time.
for the round. Three, two, one.
And go.
Commencing attack on
Go, baby. run this way. Soldier was left side. Or right side, that is, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna go left side then. Take away an angle. Oh, that's with the Torp. I heard the Torp for some reason. That's what I heard. Wait, why is the soldier here too? Oh no! They ran away! They saw the 1v2 opportunity and took it. Good play. But now we should be able to get the kill. Because they did that. Yep. I know, how dare they reposition like that? Now I'm pissed!
That's an objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Fate
Meet me
draws
at the
us
next
together.
point. And bring your A game.
Enemy turret ahead.
The objective goes live in 10.
Nah, I can't hit that shot if I wanted. Ah, yeah, you went on me, so you play a little bit more survivability. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I don't do that till later. I don't like that build too much, not that fun. Back away. Damn. I think I'm not doing anything, I'm just kind of here. You know? Finds one. Back away.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Waiting for free kills on him. Nobody's peeking me. Oh. I think I got rolled there. I couldn't tell. I think I got one shot. But I don't know who did damage to me on their team that I like took that much. Oh.
Still got some fight in me.
Yeah. Oh, peek the corner. Found the Zenyatta. Ooh, that Zenyatta does a lot of extra damage on me. Yeah.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
If I'm
Here's
still
our
standing,
score.
I'm still
0
fighting.
to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yep. Let's do it. Dumbo. Ba, 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 ba. Someone said beer. That's the first thing I read in the chat in a while is beer. Okay. Sounds like they like their beer. Yep. Kind of down for a 6v6 game after this chat. Y'all down for one? For a little bit? Kind of change it up. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I got the items right. Nano Cola, Super Flexor, Power Playbook. Yep, same build path. Just a fun, chill one.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Let's go.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, let's do this.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
They want to say in 6v6? Sounds like a lot of FPS lag if they do a 6v6 game. I don't think they'll ever do that. I'm fine with a 6v6 map for now. Ooh, ooh. Ryan low. Wait it out. Order behind. I don't know what build they're running, but they have a lot of HP usually. They usually will run away just like I did. So it's like, I'm just not in the mood to set a. Alright, that's it. Oh, I went to go jump up there, didn't work. Yeah, see, they're going like scrim style on that one. I ain't scrimming, so good luck. Running back.
Enemy turret ahead.
They can't get away with this.
It's not your time yet.
I just don't do any damage. That's really all it is. Like it's. I gotta figure out this build a little bit more. Maybe it's because I slam. Oh, I'm dead. It's not a lack of doing damage. Not a lack of doing damage. I can farm the damage. I can. Yep. One time to cook a team around like 3 or 4 o'clock today. So.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go. I've got you in my sights.
Leaving going for the soldier there, just trying to get some ults off. There you go. Huge picks. Honestly, worth. Now we got to get the cart going for an hour and a half, but hey, stadium cash too. Yeah.
Battle is tasty. My ultimate is ready.
Can we wait? Sit on the cart.
60 seconds left.
There you go.
Get out of my way or I'll run you up. Enemy.
We're still pushing the cart. We're just now breaking out there. Well, as a whole team, I don't have that item or ability for survivability, so. Oh, yep, I think I healed the Torb. Did I do cooking streams? This is my first one in about 4 years. Yep. Dig, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime. So thank you. Get some sleep before work tonight. Hopefully you can. That'd be nice. Yep. Okay. Go again.
The score is 0-3.
0-3.
Competition this
Okay,
round.
okay.
Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I'm gonna consult the playbook or two. Okay. Inocola, power playbook. Ah, damn, I don't know, man. This is gonna suck. Cyber Venom, maybe that will help. Alright, let's do it.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that
Do I have the
teams
Overwatch
are
cookbook?
in the
I
zone.
don't know. Is Flash joining us with the cooking stream? Yes. Yep. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Definitely not a full Thanksgiving meal. I don't think that would be good for.
It's
I don't think that'd be
the match
good.
point. Can the team turn it around?
Can the team turn it around? I don't know. Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Yeah, I might start the stream like later when we do our cooking stream with like the video so people can kind of catch up on the previous video from 4 years ago almost. Okay, Jed, this is the round where we take it back. This is the round. You'll see. Oh, there's a soldier on me too with a Torb. Oh no, they both got me in our back line. Cool. Let's do this. just don't do enough damage on that.
Everyone, heal up.
Robots ours.
Enemy turret destroyed.
There we go.
Almost ours. Don't stop.
Man, if I even hit them with a shot, they start sprinting away.
Fire at will.
It's like a tanky build, so like the duel is more just like me being annoying than it is like anything else. Right? Like that's how we both have to play that. Yeah.
Stay strong.
Yep, there's 4 on me. I'm dead. I got the lead for the team though. I don't know if it will last for long, but I got the lead. Love Days, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for 20 months. Next soon.
Wow, 20 months. One more month and my sub can legally drink.
Should I be the one at tap point? 'Cause I don't think my teammates are, and that hasn't changed. Oh, I took the pin for my team. Damn.
Enemies in the lead.
Here we go. Oh, damn, they got me with that. Good play. I hit the Rhine with that shot, too, so. I'm good.
Make it count.
Pick. Oh, I was just not getting healed, so. It was my B. I should have went to the health pack for the last. Damn. Good play by their team. Played it well. GG's. I'm good at finding pins. Thank you. Maybe it's not GG's. If our Zarya can get grab, which Zarya does have, I just don't know if we have enough there to be able to follow up. GG's. It was fun. Good game.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Wasn't like brilliant, but it wasn't the worst. Okay, what do we want to go next?
Let's run this play back.
That's fine. We don't need builds.
I've got you in my sights.
That's pretty good. It's the build where you do that. That's a good one. Am I doing 66? Yeah, I'll give a 66 a try. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'll play some rank. Let's do it, baby. Talk to chat in the meantime. I'm having a good time. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. We're going down, down, do 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 do. Check this out for a second. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. I've been having fun with the 6v6 games. Queues should be okay. I don't think I'll have the longest queues. I don't think I'll have a short queue. But I don't think I'll necessarily have a super long queue. And that's always a step in the right direction, you know? Checking this. We're there. I'm going to go grab this like tea I've been drinking. It's like caffeine, but it's like less sugar. So I'll be back 1 second. Chat. Hit the phone if you haven't. Okay. Boba Toast. Thanks for the 31 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Boba Toast. I appreciate it. And welcome back, everybody, as we wait for these next games. All right. It's gonna have a little bit of this. It's called Just Iced Tea, and apparently it's just like doesn't have much added sugar, so it's like it like has a little bit of a taste. It's okay. That's 50 mg of caffeine. So, Proto, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Yes, Chef Jeff and Jeff is happening today. It's called Just Iced Tea. Does that sound right? So, Cool. Yep. Yeah, like I said, cooking stream will be around 3 or 4, but I'll be turning the stream off around 1 or 2, or like give or take, maybe even noon. And then I'm gonna set everything up, make sure everything's good, so that way there's not as much technical difficulties. That's my hope to limit those. And then yeah, just go from there. So. What's up, Sully? You gonna go upstairs for the sun, or you want to go back in your bucket? All right, I'm gonna go upstairs for a little bit. Yep. No, it's called Just Ice. Not Justice Tea, Just Ice. It tastes okay. It's like, it's not like my favorite, but I don't like hate it either. You know, it's like, I can deal with it, you know? I just say, no, I'm saying Just Ice. What are we queuing? 6v6 right now. If this ends up being ridiculous, I'll go 5v5. I'm just in the mood to play some tank or have a more relaxing vibe. That's it. So we're just chilling. I mean, I'm in queue for a game. So I'm not like, you know. Actually, for me, Tim, that's a great endorsement. If I'm going to be honest with you. If I say it's, I can handle that as a drink, that is a win for the... I am very like... Yep. Said off tank? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, sometimes there's a lot of tanks I get to play whatever, but it's just a bit of a chiller vibe. You know? Am I Eastern or PST? I am Eastern. So, again, get ready for tomorrow, chat. It's going to be a good one. Because I'm going to be up early. I don't even know what time. I'm just going to, whenever I get up and I'm like, all right, I'm up, I'm just going to take a shower, and then I'm just going to go live. It could be 1 a.m., it could be 3 a.m., it could be 4 a.m., it could be 5 a.m., but I will be live early tomorrow. So, said you just, sorry to hear that. Tomorrow's your birthday? Have an awesome one. Stretching my leg out a little bit. Now we wait for some games. If this hits like 15 minutes, chat, I'll just queue something else. Okay? If it hits 15 minutes, I will queue something else. That way we're not waiting too long. Drink some water here in a bit. Or not water, some of that thing. Kind of want to get another coffee later too, but I'm fine if I don't. What's the Overwatch update going to be? I don't know if there's going to be an update. I don't have an answer. I wish I did. I just don't know. I'm sorry. We'll have to wait and see, you know? We'll have to see. He says an update, you got to pre-download. That might just be like getting everything ready for Vendetta then, because Vendetta's play test is tomorrow. So, you win a game where they went 6 supports and it was hard to kill them all. I mean, that could be a thing. Yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, it could just be for Vendetta. I don't know. Maybe they're getting some stuff ready for like all their drops, like activating the skins and stuff too. There's probably, like I said, a variety of things they're doing with that. So we'll see. We'll see. Yep. What rank am I right now? I think Champ 5. I want to say. I can look. Open queue Champ 5. Yeah. Have we heard if we will get any announcers for Stadium? I think like there's a world where they could definitely do like an announcer pack in general. I'm actually surprised they haven't yet. Maybe save it for like a collab. Like I think it'd be kind of fun if like you know how like they did the Street Fighter collab? Wouldn't it have been fun to like have like an announcer pack for like Street Fighter? So you could like have like your game have like Street Fighter sounds if you so choose. You know what I mean? Right? Like if they have a collab, you can like have an announcer pack, so you can just basically choose. Like, hey, like, you know, if you wanted your game to sound like Street Fighter because you do a collab with Street Fighter, heck it, send it. I think that'd be kind of fun. So again, probably not. Listen, they got to add creator code so then I can justify monetization ideas, okay? At least then I go, okay, chat, listen, you know, there is a reason why. You know what I mean? Like, they used to do that for StarCraft. Yeah, I mean, they have different philosophies on stuff. So, you know. He said, tell us a story as we wait. This is a story. I'm talking to chat. Therefore, we're able to discuss all the moments that are happening. Yep. What's on my Christmas list this year? I haven't made a Christmas list in years. Think it means a bedtime story? I don't have a bedtime story on hand. Kidding me? Anything? I need a bedtime story. My furniture for my house is still hasn't gone here. Yeah, I think our first shipment comes in this like next week. Next week. Yeah. So we'll see. You're gonna go out to get Korean barbecue today? Said when are we getting our puppies? So we found out we actually got definitive dates now. Not till next summer. Not till next summer. So for a puppy. What other furniture do I need more than gaming chair? Well, I don't have a table upstairs yet. I don't have a couch upstairs. I'm on like this like I'm on the bed frame we got is like one I got on Amazon a while ago, and like it just kind of is making a lot of squeaky noises. Like I go onto the bed and it just goes. It sounds like it's gonna break immediately. Like I go to lay down, it just sounds like it's gonna break when I get into the bed. I'm like just waiting for the bed frame to just collapse the moment I get on top of it. I'm just like, okay. It's like one of those like metal like ones. So we have that coming. I think this weekend, and then I think we might have nightstands, or maybe not. They might come a week later, and then the couch comes like middle of December. So, yeah. That's sweet, yeah. So like the frame is, so to give you an idea, chat, the frame is like really high up, right? And then the actual mattress is like very layered. So like I have to like basically jump onto my bed to get up to it right now. And then when I do, it just goes. So. Yep. I can't wait. You need a step. No, I literally, if I had a step stool, that's what it was. So. Yeah. Outlaw Wolf, thanks for the 55 months of the Prime. So thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. You said you dealt the mattress. It's not the mattress. It's the stand itself that does that. Yeah. I love my mattress. I mean, my mattress is great. It's like the stand itself. Also, this is almost to the 50-minute mark. I said I would do something else. So, yep. All right. We go again. Make something here. Yeah. Yep. He said way too old to be jumping on beds. I mean, I'm not trying to. Like I said, I'm excited not to have a step stool to go on my bed. Let me tell you. Did the queue? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If it's 15 minutes, I just cancel the queue. And then I just go play something else. I'm not locked to anything today. Doesn't matter to me. Yep. Is Vendetta... I don't know on that question. Vent, thanks to the 52 months with the tier 3. You know what, Vent? You are right. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 52 months, Vent. Appreciate it.
52 months? That's almost a year.
Do you know today's today's episode 2 of Chef Jeff and Jeff? So I'm trying to get Steve to taste test our stuff today, especially with the ingredient wheel. So if I can get Steve to test it, he will. He's just he has work today, so I don't know what time he gets off at. Really pumping out those episodes. I know episode 1 was back in 2022. So, yep. Yeah, we're at, okay, here we go. I'm going to hit the cancel queue in 3, 2, 1, and done. Go to competitive, play regular. There's no winning with these queue times. I'm not. Okay. All right, back to stadium. I ain't doing that right now. That's because I've won on all those rolls, chat. So I just get really long queues no matter what. And yep, in the morning to go with that. So it's okay. Yellow Morning, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. You said 2030 episode 3. Well, I remember at the end of our first episode, I said we were going to try to be on pace with the next Stranger Things season, and I think we did a pretty good job. Said Steve doesn't have work. He doesn't want to get food poisoning again. Listen, it's not, our food is not that bad. I guess unless the ingredients get added, then maybe there's a... Oh, man. Dude, tomorrow's a big day with Overwatch. Oh, wait, Stranger Things on tomorrow? See? He said I don't have an alt account to play on. Even if I did, I wouldn't. I don't really play in alts. Last time I played on an alt was about 5-6 years ago. Not for me. I think it creates, for me personally, it just adds more to the issue of their ladder than it does fix it. So I'm not trying to be a part of that problem at this point. Just to reiterate, I don't care if people play in alts and all that to get quicker queue times. It's more of a Blizzard thing than it is the player issue. At that point, it's on Blizzard to make an adjustment to fix around that. They've let that be for 9 years now. So that's on Blizzard more than it is on the players doing it. Food isn't that bad. Well, this time, if I'm doing the ingredient wheel event, I am committed to having to eat the whole damn thing, or at least make sure all of us eat it. So, yep. What support do I think is the most OP? I don't. Dude, can I be real with you? I think most supports are really strong. Straight up. It was all of us. Flats is coming too, Vent. And then Lonnie will be here. So we'll have Lonnie try some. I don't know if Shay's going, and then might have Steve. So, yep. So what a great week. OWCS, cooking stream, Vendetta, Stranger Things, 4-day weekend. True, and I'm streaming all the way through. I'm streaming every day. Because the Patriots don't play Monday, so I don't have to, like, technically be on for football on Sunday if I don't want to be. I still might, but, yep. Who is Steve? Steve is was my roommate a few years ago. Also, like, I grew up with him. And he tried our last food. Like, he tasted it. Actually, Vent gifted him 100 subs to taste our food. And then we didn't see Steve for a week after that. We don't know what happened to him. Maybe it was the food. Maybe it was the food. So, I couldn't tell you which one it was. Yep. No, I texted him yesterday and he said he could try and get out of work early. Just what time? So I gave him the time. I haven't heard anything since, but yeah. He said 3 bites of the cake gave Steve the meat sweats. Pretty much. Pretty much. Not wrong. That is a true statement. All right, here we go. We got a game. See what I mean? The queue times in Stadium are my quickest queues right now. So, is what it is. I don't mind playing Stadium. I just wanted to try something else. So, whatever gets me games, right? Grab it. Thank you for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, the thing is, starting tomorrow, because we're starting our Nuzlocke tomorrow with like the gifted sub thing they're doing with 35% off. We're going to be doing a Nuzlocke again where chat can hack it up. But I can play Nuzlocke so my queues will be fine, which is the good news. So I'll have fine queues tomorrow throughout the week because I'm not going to be doing ranked. I'm going to be doing the Nuzlocke through quick play like I have been. So that should be good. Let's play an Ashe game. I always regret when I play an Ashe game because usually they'll have like a Pocket Mercy, but I don't think that I just looked over to the right. They have a Pocket Mercy. Never mind. Well, that was worth it. I did finish that one, Ben. Yeah. Yep. That one got finished because I ended up doing a cutoff timer on it. Or something. I can't remember what I did. I'm like, listen, chat, I'm locking in, and we finished it like finally. But I don't know what the rules are going to be for this one. I got to figure it out. I might have a different UI for it this time too. I got to talk to Cactus because thank you for the horse. Welcome to the club event. This has been a thing with the horse on the yep there it yep. I'm not surprised to see that Vent is now spamming the horse. This is just a thing now. So good luck to Viking. Enjoy your refresh.
The lineups are locked.
So. Oh, man. Thank you for all the horses. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all are very kind. Yep. Well, the thing with the horse, it reminds me of, like, Donkey from Shrek. For some reason. I don't know why, but that's what it reminds me of. It'll be like, Donkey. Thanks, Vent. Appreciate it. Oh, Vent misclicked. Oh man, why are there horses here? This is just the new system Twitch added combos. Oh man, gotta love combos. I mean, I ain't complaining. Definitely the combos have currently gotten 700 bits in the past 2 seconds, but I feel like they could have done a better job of where it shows up on the chat. Like, I don't. It's like the TikTok thing, yes, where they do galaxies and stuff. It's the exact same thing. But thank you, everybody, for all the love. I appreciate it. Oh, man. And then it, like, adds, if you look up top, it will show you, like, how many combos we've had. So far, chat has combined with 5 people to make 850 bits worth of horses. Yep. That's what you're seeing. They need to, like, consolidate, like... They need to find a way to, like, make it so it doesn't go into the chat with the combo and puts it somewhere else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not, like, the picture of the horse showing over it, but, like, like, having somebody, like, to do, like, the 5 bits, for example, do what it's doing right there. You see what I'm saying? Maybe there is an option. I haven't quite looked at the details, but... Oh, there we go. There's the horses again. There's a set-in? Okay, I'll have to look, because I think I need to do that. I just haven't found it yet. Cool. Good start right now with my baby diva. I'm not playing baby diva, so I don't know why it's a good start. There we go. Pork chop, thank you for the 51 months with the tier 1. Thank you everybody for all the bits with my horses.
Yeehaw.
I have not tried to arc raiders yet. I'm not against the idea, but I might be late to the party. That wouldn't be, I probably won't try it till like January or something. You gotta remember that, like, transparently, chat, end of November and all of December is one of the best like ad revenue months on anything. So obviously I'm gonna maximize my potential of that when it comes to like just what I'm streaming. But in January, it's the exact opposite. It's the absolute worst in comparison to the other month, like night and day. So that's a good time for me to try some stuff and give some, you know what I mean? So anyway. Yeah, I'll take a look at him, Ben, if I can. So, yeah. That Bob is going to buy us an extra 3% on point, and I think that might be fuming. Yep. To not have the gun go first person. Oh, it's great, by the way, too. I like it, Kip Up. Yosef thinks of that. Look at that. Chad is just having a, or Yusef. Chat's having a blast. Look at that. See? Yep. Here we go. There's the diva in our back line. I did farm a little bit of my ult charge, so that's okay for a later moment. Hi, Arnie. What's up, buddy? I wish you would want to be a bucket boy.
Back from the bone orchard.
Is it finally back? Oh, you enjoying it? I'll take a look at some of the settings for combos. Maybe I can fix some stuff around with it. So it's not as ridiculous.
Hatched up.
So, enjoy and watch the videos? Heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you. I missed that second shot. That would have sucked. Nope. I won't be at a tap point if okay, no one's gonna touch. Oh, Diva did, okay. I pinged the May for my team. Grab the, there it is. Nice job by Arjuno, able to survive. Banana, thank you for the 52 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for all the horses, everybody.
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
You have to go. No worries, Nathan. Have a good rest of your day. I know that's never fun. I just see the horses popping up in the corner of my eye. Like, I'm not even seeing my chat right now, and all I see is a horse in the corner of my eye. I, like, literally, like, I know it's a horse because it's doing the same animation. Okay? I don't think I can tap point. Like, I literally can't get there. Damn. Okay, not around. Maybe I should have saved my Bob, so I'll take responsibility for that round. I should have saved my Bob and been a little bit smarter with my gameplay. On me. So.
Next up, let's push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Sell all these items now. I usually go with, thanks for all the horses, everybody. I appreciate it. Yep, there they are. Yep. I'm gonna go with stack sticks and power playbook and that. Okay. In the meantime, do I have any more stadium cash? Okay. In the meantime, I am gonna take a look at that, like the combos, and see if there's things to work at with it. Combos. Manage. You can create alerts for combos. Okay.
20 seconds to go.
Oh, dude, I am too stupid for this. What the heck is this stuff?
The time for preparations is almost.
I'm not creating an alert box. That's not happening. Unless I need to create an alert box to be able to edit the... I don't see anything to... Maybe I don't have that option yet? That I thought ponies were baby horses. Yeah, I'll admit that. Yeah. I 100% grew up my whole life being told that ponies were baby horses. They're not. When I told my dad that, he was baffled. He went, what? I'm like, yep. So just so you know, told my whole life that ponies were baby horses. Ponies are not baby horses. Ponies are ponies. Yeah, I mean, they could be a type of horse, but they're not like the horse that you like. A pony's a pony. Yeah. Yep. Because I said, because this is what, okay, you want to know the conversation? This is what happened. So Lonnie and I have been driving by like, there's like a horse farm near me, and we've been driving by these ponies. Right?
I ain't a quitter.
Yeah, like a pony would be like a small, like, yeah, it could be a different version of it, right? Exactly, like it could be in the same, like, technically family, but it's not a horse. Well, I guess, you know what I mean, right? So, we're going by these ponies, and I say to Lonnie, and I go, this is how the conversation started. I say to Lonnie, damn it! I didn't say damn it. Give me a second. They hecked on my wall. I say to Lonnie, I go, why are those ponies not like, how long does it take for ponies to grow up into horses? And she goes, what do you mean? I go, yeah, like, why is like we drive by these ponies all the time, and I'm like, they just never grow. And she goes, well, yeah, because they're ponies. I go, yeah, they're baby horses. She goes, no. She goes, ponies are ponies. I go, what do you mean? Are ponies not baby horses? And then she goes, no. She goes, what do you mean? You didn't know that? I'm like, well, yeah, I grew up my whole life being told that ponies are baby horses. She's like, no, they're not. I'm like, are you sure? She's like, yes. So I Google it, and I go, holy crap. This whole time, my whole life, I have thought that a pony is just a baby horse. Yep. And there you go. So, that's what I learned. You were taught that in school? Well, you know what? I certainly wasn't paying attention, which, I mean, is a true statement, so. So what's next? iPads or baby TVs? I mean, you can, they are baby TVs, if you think about it. Just if you take the word in, it's a baby TV, right? Aren't people just giving iPads to their babies? So technically it's a baby TV. Oh man, I'm dead. Yeah, I think it's like Colts and like all that. Yeah, there's a whole. Basically, if you ever thought a pony was a baby horse, you Google it and you'll learn about horses, because that's what I did. Also, thank you for all the horses, right?
Up next, it's time for Clash.
Yeah.
The teams are gearing up.
How long does an iPad take to grow up into an adult TV? I don't know, guys. Okay, listen, chat. Okay? I'm not the only one who thought that that was the case, okay? This isn't a situation where like, oh, I thought that potatoes came from tennis balls, right? Like, that's not what we're saying here, okay? There are other people here who are also learning that for the first time, okay? I'm just saying.
Another round down, and it's safe to say
I don't know if that was a good example, but we'll go with that. Thank you, chat, for keeping the horse combo going here. I'm almost up to 2,000 bits from people donating horses, chat. So thank you so much. I appreciate that.
the teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
You still waiting for your iPhone to turn into an iPad? Do I know how peanuts grow? Yes, elephant saliva.
Is about to close.
How would I not know that? Cold Ramen, thank you for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. An original Cynic, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime sub. Thank you.
24 months of membership. Potatoes come from tennis balls.
I didn't say they came from tennis balls. I'm saying if they did. Okay. D.Va's taking some damage. Saying that much.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Come on, peek that dynamite. Am I telling you that strawberry milk doesn't come from a red strawberry cow? It does. That everybody knows that. What, you think they flavor the milk? No. You know when you said you love horses, but when you were a kid you saw 2 horses? Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying maybe you got scared by a horse. I went to go read that sentence. I'm not reading that full sentence, so that's what's happening. That's it. I'm stopping right there. Okay. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Isn't third person view? I put third person in when I do stadium, just for fun. That's it. Hey, get away from me. Dude, they're low on point. Just gonna kind of chill. That was a low mercy. Thank you for all the horses again, everybody. Appreciate it. But that's all I'm gonna say all day. Thank you for the horses. Got him.
Better get digging, Bob.
Let's make up this party.
Doing more damage. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Dub. I know that's never fun. Hope you feel better. Dude, I gotta give credit to this team. They are not giving up. That is for sure. I think that might be it, though. I think they ran out of steam. Again, thank you, everybody. Ludace is making sure that this horse combo is still going. I appreciate the efforts.
Coming up, it's the payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, sell all these items. We'll get Champions Kit, Nano Cola. I'm going Glass Cannon for a round. We'll see if it's worth it. Did you love that Ash build? Oh, yeah, maybe. It's really, really chill. Toa Rex, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Did you appreciate the horse, so you may need to go to a meeting soon? Well, you're showing up for a meeting? Proud of you. I don't know if you never showed up for a meeting prior, but I had to meme you somehow.
See how the match shakes out.
You're a support main. You recently picked up Brig thanks to Stadium. Oh, I mean, the Brig one's fun because you can just get your ultimate every 2 seconds. Because of that one build is so good. Yep. Yep.
The time for preparations is almost up.
We must accelerate.
3, 2.
Here we go. And thank you everybody for all the horses. I appreciate that. Look at that dynamite. They're going to be fuming up a storm for hours. It was a pretty good dynamite, to be honest.
Let's go.
No one's getting cushion padded on their team, it feels like, too, so I get even more. Yeah, you think I have the weapon power to kill this Mei wall? Good luck. Tomagotchi, thanks for the 6 months for the tier 1. I just keep seeing a horse. There we go. I can see Twitch's next Amazon board meeting. Hey, so why is your revenue increased? Oh, we made about 1.5 billion off of horses. Wait, you're into the horse? What do you mean by that? Oh, we just put an animated horse that everybody keeps giving 50 bits for on every channel, so it's just a thing now. You know, oh, wonderful.
You won't get the best of me.
Look at that. Yeah. They're gonna be like, wow, you turned a huge profit. Like, what happened? Like, what was the turnaround? Yeah, we added horses. What do you mean? Yeah, you just can put a horse face on the screen for 50 bits. And then people just started spamming it, and then here we are. Yeah. Like, what the heck? Oh, man. Hi, Bucket Boy. It's all my bomb. I'm gonna save it until I really need it. I don't really need it yet, though. Now I can. May's gonna flank, but I'm not worried about that for now. All right, get a little bit more damage out. A little bit more damage, a little bit more damage. Thank you for all the horses, everybody. We no longer have hype trains, chat. We have horse trains. Okay, that doesn't sound. All right, we have horse hype trains. We got a stampede. Yeah, there you go. We have a stampede. No, listen, you know what I meant, okay? It's
the score is
yeah, it's a hype stampede. There you go. There's no longer hype trains. We just have a hype stampede. That's gonna be the new conversation after stream. Dude, how was your stream? Dude, I had 8 hours worth of horses. What? Dude, my horse went for 5 hours. Damn, dude. You got a 6-3. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. Zombie, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is the Out With A Bang one. Items, I'm going to go with Cyber Venom to add the extra anti-heal. Go a little bit into multi-tool, and we should be good. Thanks, everybody. How do you bet on that? That's a different site. Hey, we're up to 3,000 bits from the horses. Oh, man. This is ridiculous.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Thank you, everybody. Oh, Lunar Lily's having a blast now.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action.
He said, "You're betting it reaches." What is this? No, this is not a horse race, chat. He said, "Please buy an IRL horse after this." Technically, I could, not like go buy one, but like, I'm not even joking. There's a really cool like horse farm near me where they have like a ton of horses. You can like, if you buy a horse, you can like stable it there, all that. It's really cool. I see him every day, every time I go buy it. The next year's the year of the horse. Oh, I'm learning. How many horses to spin the wheel later? Yeah, we'll see. go. Back away. No, honestly, event we haven't, because like we both aren't like super interested in doing that right now because we don't know anything about it. But maybe one day, you know. Thank you everybody for continuing the horse. Thanks for keeping the stampede going, chat. Thank you. Nope, not doing that again. I have to add a horse emote after this? No. This would have to be like a consistent thing for a long time to make it a fit. How much does a horse cost to buy? I will admit I've never looked into the research on that. Alright, everybody's kind of getting dynamited in spawn. Like that was a good bob because now there's going to be split, like everywhere on the map. See, they're kind of stuck, so and then you go to point. See? Thanks everybody. Appreciate the love. That was great, wasn't it? Did Bob touch the spawn doors? Sure did. And again, thank you everybody for keeping the horse train going. We're, I did it again. The stampede going. We're currently up to 18 people have apparently combined for 3,500 bits worth of horses. So thank you. All right. Next up, ooh, Eli switching it up a little bit with the dino. Ice cream tastes so good. Okay, I'm thinking we just go with the liquid nitrogen, and then now I go into defensive mode, so I'll give myself some armor. Let's do it.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Like, the thing is, I can't even complain. The thing is like, I'm not even mad because, like, it's just, you know what? This is the, you said I got a stable? Well, I'm fine.
The time for preparations is almost
Thank you, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, Nicole went with a 500-bit horse. That's a little bit more of an upgraded horse right there, chat. You know, has a little bit more horsepower, you know, all that. All right, here we go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Let's keep going. Let's do this.
I am escorting the robot. The barricade's moving along.
Dude, I'm just, this is one of those rare moments where, like, they've let me scale, and now I'm just having a blast. Like, I could just, everybody's dynamited constantly, like. Also, this range on this is so ridiculous that I could just do that, get a kill. Thank you all for all the horses, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Did again, it's all sugar cubes? Wait, do horses like sugar cubes? Is that the thing? I don't even know. Yeah, you know, what was that? You know, does anybody remember that show? My grandfather used to have it on all the time. What was it Ed, the horse? Am I thinking of that show? Where they had the talking horse? Or is that like Mr. Ed? Yeah. I go over my parents, oh, not my parents, my grandparents. And they, like, they would just have, they would have a horse and the horse just talked. Mr. Ed? Yeah. And thank you, everybody. Yep. It was just a talking horse.
My ultimate is charging. I'm on fire. What else? Watch out, I'm on fire.
I don't remember the show at all. I just remember it was a talking horse. Anna, you know what? I hope you died of that dynamite right there. Hey, Ana. Hey, Ana. Get rolled. We're up to 5,200. Yep. We're up to 5,200 worth of force spins right now. That also isn't worded. That's a poor choice of wording. So we're not going with that one either. I think we're going to stick with Stampede and never try that again. All right, let's go in. All right. Uh-oh. I gotta push the bot too, which is kind of disappointing, but we'll make it work. Oh, I didn't get the dynamite. Uh-oh. Out of cooldowns. Did you call it Mr. Ed Bread? Mr. Ed Bread, that's the dude. All right, that was a good Ash game, chat. That was fun. Mr. Ed Bread. Oh man, that's great. Thanks everybody for all the love. You made this a fun bit. Thank you.
Let's run this play back.
I gotta play the game. So we need to rein this in. I already reacted to the one today, Blueberry. Yep. Yeah, I gotta play the game. Look at that. I'm gonna queue back up again. All my other queue times are astronomically long, so I'm just playing some Stadium. Surprisingly, Stadium are my quickest queues right now. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. What build do I do on Ash there? It's a dynamite build. It's okay. The only thing I would say is if you go that build, you got to make sure you get a little bit more. You want to play a little bit more defensively. He says, is this like a TikTok live? Yeah, they added it, Maximus, and it's just a thing now that Twitch has, yeah. Hopefully they'll give me a little bit more customization to be able to like have it be a fun part of it, but also not be like so up on the screen as it is. You know what I mean? So, but as of right now, I think this is where they have it at. They've had it in beta for the past year, but apparently the feedback was probably saying, just, you know, let the stampede happen and just kind of, you know. Will there be a shop reset today? If it's Tuesday, yeah. I don't know what's going to be. Mayonnaise, thank you for the 20 months with the Prime sub. Nicole with the 500 bits and everybody else with all the bits. Thank you. Oh, man. Thanks, everybody. You have a question when the game refers to life or max life. Does that include health, armor, shields, and overhealth? Can I be honest with you? If you're asking about in Stadium, I don't know the exact. So, you said mayo on a hot dog? I don't like spice, so I probably wouldn't do that. You said the Mage Punk Juno skin? Oh, that's kind of nice. I know people like some of the Mage Punk. Hero Trial should be tomorrow, my understanding. I don't remember. Straight up. Should be tomorrow. But thank you, everybody, for all the love. This has been a fun bit. Thanks for all the watch streaks. So, I only like my mayo and ice cream. I did that once. I put mayo on my ice cream once, and it wasn't even mayo. Okay? Is spicy mayo a thing? Well, it actually is, yes. Yeah. Isn't there, like, also, like, a sweet mayo? Because I remember, like, somebody said they put mayo on their pizza. And I think it was, like, in Japan or something. And I'm like, mayo on pizza? But apparently it's, like, a really sweet, like, good mayo. I forgot what it's called. Is it Q-Pie? Is that what it is? Sorry if I said it wrong. Wow, wow. Look at all these bits we have going here. Thank you, everybody. So it's like, it's not the mayo that like I'm imagining. Chat, do I go for back-to-back Ash games? You know what? The answer is yes.
Into the draft.
Have I heard of Minnesota? Well, yes. I've heard of Minnesota. That would be, yep. Can you share a Tor build code in chat? I mean, sure. They were almost up to 6,900 horse. Oh, there. Oh, well, that we just. Oh, wow. I You like cucumber with. You like cucumber with mayo and ketchup? You said, have I heard of adult ponies? Isn't that just a pony? Technically, right? Listen, I'm not... I learned, okay, chat? I learned. We know what ponies are now. I know that they're not baby horses, okay? I've learned. I get it. Also, I can't wait to see what my Google Chrome's usage is after all these horses popping up in my chat. I imagine that's probably adding some stuff to that one. Here we go. It's gonna be game time. Thank you. I know you've been popping off with that too, Yara. Thank you. Thank you, Amber. All right. Cucumber with mayo and ketchup. I just don't think I would do that. I don't think I would do that. I like ketchup. I like mayo, just not a combo. But hey, teach your own. Listen, we all have our food choices that we make, and, you know, sometimes it's not going to be what everybody else likes, but what matters is what you like. Here we go, chat. I'm doing that same build again because I had fun. Usually the second time I do it, not as fun. We'll see what happens. You're going to call yourself up at once. You really wanted something sweet and savory. There wasn't much in the house. You ended up eating white sponge cake and Q-pie mayo. Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. And it was not good. Oh, okay. I'm surprised. What's my favorite Thanksgiving food? I'm not that exciting with Thanksgiving food. I'm more of like a cranberry sauce stuffing and mashed potatoes guy. Like if you said, hey, like we just don't have like any meat this weekend for like, you know, for the Thanksgiving dinner, I'd be like, okay. I like the other stuff more, to be honest with you. So, QP? QP. Okay, thank you, Actualize. QP mayo. QP mayo, am I saying it right? QP? QP mayo? Okay, perfect. Got it now. QP mayo. When I say cranberry sauce, do I mean cranberry sauce? Well, I actually like to go into cranberry bogs and get my own cranberry sauce. It usually comes equipped with wolf spiders too, but it's worth it. Res Pons, thank you for the 8 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Res Pons. I appreciate that. And thank you for all the horses, everybody. My mic is...
Only 20 seconds remain.
Why is it doing that? Why is it... Stay, Mike. Why are you... Is there something loose? Okay, good enough. I actually don't like ham, so I wouldn't even... that's usually people's second or first option for Thanksgiving. I don't even like that. And honestly, if we do turkey, it needs like 80 pounds of gravy on it for me to really enjoy it. Ever been to like had a Thanksgiving where like there's barely any gravy, you just have some nice dry turkey? Yum. What do I think about pecan pie? I don't have it a lot, but anytime I've had it, it's good. How are we up to 8,000 bits on the horses? Again, not complaining, but holy crap. Okay, farming in here. Oh, Bill's looking good so far. Got a kill. I also love the zoom in effect in third person with Ashe. It feels like I'm way better at Ashe with this. And if they ever brought third person to regular Overwatch, I would probably... Yep. You know, how about you stop complaining about that event or something like that? Does that make sense? I just reminded you that I forgot gravy for Thursday. So you're saying that I just reminded you for your Thanksgiving dinner that you forgot gravy, and I just made your Thanksgiving dinner much better. What can I say, chat? Did my bad, you're right. Thank you, Ben. Huh, well. Said you're not a gravy guy? That's okay. Everybody's different with food. It's just different taste buds. You know, this and that. Big slam. I think it's good. It's good. It's gonna be good to ult that. I think we need to win this. I was thinking of maybe saving my ult, but I feel like at this point we just need to kind of get it going here as a team. So I think this is the best bet. I got them all low. That more is a sub in the channel. I recognize that name. Night Blooded. Thank you for the 18 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And again, thank you for everybody for all the bits. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Oh, did you? Awesome. Glad you found a good tour build for that. Let's go. Chat, we just finally got the point after all of that. Just want to point that out. So this will be an interesting game. Are we going to get 10,000 horses? I don't know. Are we? Go this way? I got the kill on the warrior for some stadium cash. I see what you did there, Mummy Gun. I don't know. I've always liked gravy, but I definitely prefer when my food's a little bit. Some people don't mind having like dry food, but like I've always needed some type of sauce because with my Tourette's tick, I like if I overthink it, I'll start to tick a lot more. So I just feel more comfortable when like my food is like a lot, just not super dry, straight up. It's kind of how I look at it. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, let's get these dubs. Yeah. Okay, sell these items here. Yeah. And then stacked sticks. And then ability power playbook, and some armor. Yeah. You like green beans? I like green beans also. Green beans are solid. Yep. I like those. I'm not having any of that. I'm not having a Thanksgiving dinner. So, like, I will probably have whatever's open that day. Whatever's open that day is what I'm having. Yep.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah, like I said, I won't know what's open, but I'm gonna order that day. So, yeah. Let's do it. Not gonna have pumpkin pie. I'm making the pumpkin pie today. Which we'll see what ingredients it has in it. So, this is what I'm running. This is a like a dynamite build. Very just like, you know, dynamite them and it'll eventually do a lot of damage. It scales pretty well. Again, our team's playing a little bit aggressive at times, so it may not be perfect, but... And I'm not, you know...
Hey, Emongg,
like dynamite on
why
myself.
does stream have the long face Emongg smoke?
Ah, Sapphire, thanks for the 200 bits. I see what you did there. Because of the horses. Yep. Any recommendations for getting into Stadium? Stadium builds has good resources. I don't have quite as many Stadium builds videos recently, truthfully, and that's more on Stadium. Like, it's just they haven't really, there's no like, they haven't really given too many more direct paths, new items. It's like, it's really hard to make more videos on Stadium when like they just don't really, like, they haven't added a lot of new like items and things. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, everybody. Nicole. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm gonna hide. Okay, there we go. I mean, the Sigma's gonna get me. I can't do much about it, but I can at least pressure everybody else. Big slam! Dynamite Ash games versus no Kiriko. That is a true statement. Thank you again, Amber and Garish and Courtney. Big slam. Thank you, Nicole. Oh man, that's great. Wait, 3, 2, now. I didn't want them to have an opportunity to have any more stuff left over there, so. There you go. My Bob got the team. Cool. You said we have to, 10K. Thank you, everybody, for the 10K bits. All 28 of you who have contributed to the horse stampede. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Can we get some blankies in the chat for everybody who has participated in the horse stampede? Gotta do over 10,000 bits. Thank you, everybody. Oh, man. I got rolled right there. It's kind of my bad. I'm just going to throw a dynamite up there early and see if that works. I don't know if it will. But I will start to get closer to being able to at least get more stadium cash. Nope. I want to run away. I can't give him that. More heroes in stadium this season? No, but next season they should. We just don't know. Yeah, I can't get there. All right, that's fine. Listen, we're still good. Sometimes you lose rounds. It happens. All right, sometimes you just lose rounds. Thank you again, everybody. You're confused as to why it's a horse? Yes. I don't. Yep.
Up next, get ready for chaos.
Hold on, I got 10K horses. I will when she gets back today. I'll make sure to one of the first things I tell her. Okay. I got this.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Yep. Okay, sell these items here. Go to double barreled. Go to ability power. I'm gonna grab cyber venom. I'm gonna grab power, not power playbook. I'm gonna grab charge plate, and that will give me 25 more armor. We should, in theory, scale better now this round. We'll see though. Thank you again, everybody, per usual. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Teams are in the zone. Yep, I'm in the zone. Ready to win.
Only
Thank
20
you.
seconds remain before the action begins.
Is Sigma still good? Yeah. Oh yeah, in Stadium? Yeah. I mean, they've nerfed pretty much everything that's fun, but like is like Sigma still good? Yes, it's just the build is slightly worse than it used to be. That's pretty much the difference right now. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Self-actualized. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all the horses. Appreciate it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, look at that.
The objective's live.
Enemy turret ahead.
That fade by Moira was huge.
Enemy turret is offline.
Because I would have had probably their whole team farmed there. Oh, almost got killed by a Cass. There's a Moira behind us. Oh, God. That went the opposite of how I thought that was going to go. But I'm just going to dynamite them all and hope they don't fade. There we go.
Now falling back to objective C.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
I'll be back.
The
Oh,
objective
sorry.
goes live.
I thought I was, like, waiting for the spawn up, and I was just sitting here. I don't know what I started to be like, my knee hurts a little bit, because I was... I don't know what that was.
The objective's live.
Back away.
Looks like the win was
It's not a mercy rule, though, so you're saying there's a chance? Werewolf, thank you for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Werewolf.
these superstars.
Are you coming up with your new username, Vent? I know you've been itching to get that new username going, so.
We're picking up speed with a payload race.
Oh, man.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, Nano Cola, Power Playbook, Charge Plate in, and a little bit of Ability Lifesteal. Is it still locked? I'm so sorry for you, Vent. I know you really wanted that one. Again, thank you everybody for all the horses. Sorry I can't keep up with everybody doing it, but I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. Y'all have been very kind. It means a lot. Thanks. I seriously, real talk. It's been awesome.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yep.
The armory is about to close. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
Let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Let's get right into it.
All right. Back in a second. Let's do it. Did I missed that. I gotta get better at hitting those dynamites, like, even if it's in third person with that one, because, like, I feel like those are so key to, like, just winning the team fight for my team. Yeah, see, like, there's a cast that way. I just don't know. Okay, we're good, we're good. All right, cool. Good start, good start. Thank you, everybody. Might as well just do that there because I'll have to stack sticks anyway. So that will put more dynamite down, which could lead to more dynamite on it. So they use one of their fades. Is it multiple or just one? As in, like, for their cast is dead unless the more heals them last second, which I guess more could. Yeah. That's gonna add more dynamite there. Big slam. Oh, no, I don't have that power yet. I just realized. It's around 5, isn't it? I'm just making up powers. There you go. And we're here again. You said, oh, a new emote? What is that? Like a Twitch one they added? I didn't even see.
Stay out of my way.
There you go. Doing a lot of early dynamite damage. This map is good for Rhine anyway against that Sigma, so. There it is. Yeah, I felt like their Sigma was low, so it was worth getting the kill there. You know what I mean? See, in the corner of my eye, I just keep seeing a horse pop up, and I sometimes think it's popcorn. Is that bad? Because that's what I'm seeing in the corner of my eye. Ashkin third person in Stadium, yes. Which, truthfully, if they ever put it in the real game, I would play Ash third person. If I had to start making choices like that, I'm so much better on Ash in third person than in first person. I'm not even joking. Surprised I'm in that, but hey, that's how it goes. Big slam alert. I should have dynamited more on the point to give us an opportunity. Maybe I can build an ultimate in time.
You won't get the best of me.
You have to go to your rage. Go to your stadium settings. Go to Ash, and it should be there. There we go. Oh, Cass is flanking. I hit every shot, but it was uniron-sighted. So I think we should win it, though, as long as we push the cart. I don't think they have anybody else there, right? Yeah. So once he hits 100%. All right, we have a chance. Chat, we have a chance. I will take it. I will take it.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Also, thank you for the 500 bits right there. 2 mummy gun with the dinosaur. And then all the horses. So thank you. I'm trying my best to keep up. Thank you. Okay, now we got out with the bang. I mean, honestly, chat, it's getting a lot more interest now because I can sell the nano cola. I don't even need to sell it. I can just pick up lithium nitrogen, nano cola, power playbook, charge plate, and scale up and hope for the best. Thank you, everybody. Third person mode and stadium. But yeah, to show you the option, you go to options for stadium. Go to stadium on the left-hand side, hit change hero, select Ash. It will say camera behavior while scoping from third person. Choose it from over the shoulder instead of zoom into first person. And then you'll be able to do this when you zoom in. I like it for Ash. I don't like it as much for Ana. Vaughn Goosewing, thanks for the 16 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy early one to you, too. And thank you, everybody, for all the horses. I see Witcher is now joining the horse club here. They're keeping the stampede going. Keeping the stampede going.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'm ready.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yep.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2.
Ryo, thanks for the 3 months with that Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Let's get this done.
That's not permitted? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. Now we have stack sticks, so we're going to have a lot more dynamite landed on him, too. Not stack sticks. I meant bang bang or whatever it's called. I don't know. I forgot what it's called, but you know what I mean. Stack sticks is an item. The other one's a power. Basically, it will put my dynamite out for 30% less effectiveness, but 3 of them. So it's like it's worth it. There you go. Just dynamites the people. Cool. I got my ult coming up. Thanks, everybody. Use Rampant Stadium builds also. I was quoting Junkrat for a minute. Sometimes you gotta quote Junkrat, you know? Even though I wasn't. But still, thought that counts, right? Ooh, I might have... Yeah, honestly, I was gonna bob that, and I actually am kind of glad I didn't. I'm actually glad I didn't bob that. That could have went a way different direction. I'd be honest with you. Back soon.
I don't take kindly to being knocked
Yeah, run it
down.
back.
We need to stop that barricade.
Wait for it. Okay. Big slam. Oh, good fade. But I think we're still going to be in a good spot. That's a huge slam. Almost got him. Oh, I was just low. Might be.
30 seconds left.
Running back to my team.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, here we go. It's not over yet. No! Ryan, go to point. Big slam. There you go. Good job, good job. Okay. I think we got it. All right, I think we got it, Chad. Holy crap. Dude, that was as close as it gets. I had to, like, maybe go to the point, so I had to kind of make my way there, but then, like, I had to do this. Also, thank you, everybody, for keeping the stampede going. Thank you.
Up next, the teams are
Let's go again.
in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay. We have Liquid Nitrogen, Cyber Venom, Nano Cola, Sell Nano Cola, get Champions Kit to scale up. Now I'm going to build into survivability the rest of the way, so I'm going to start with Rust Stung. Let's have some fun. Thank you, Amber, for all the horses. Thank you, everybody. Now let's keep it rolling. Yep.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Thank you, Stadium Villas.
Only 20 seconds.
Okay, I did Nicole. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'm not even. Thank you, everybody.
The armory is about to close.
I'm gonna run back as quick as I can.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do it. And chat, can we get some blankies? Can we get blankies for everybody keeping the stampede going? And Stadium Builds with the 20 gifted. Thank you, Stadium Builds. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's some love in the chat. A little bit low, so I want to hide. That ult charge is going up, chat, ain't it? Oh, they got me. Might be, but thank you. Oh, Vent came prepared with those blankies, that's for sure. Thanks, man. Oh, but thank you, everybody. Y'all are awesome. All right, we're running back. We're running back.
The turret's taken care of.
Forcius Guardian!
There's a Sigma flanking. Sigma flanking still. Okay, they definitely faded that. That's fine. The third person scope for Ashe is less jarring, yes. In my opinion, at least. But for Ana, not so much. I think that the Ana one still needs some work. I'm gonna bob in. I think it's time. Don't want to give them too much space creation here. Teammates can kind of vibe off what we're
Remember
doing.
the horse from Neverending Story.
There's the nano for everybody situation. Big slam. Dynamite people to my side here. They might be able to take some off of that, I think. Actually. We should be good. All right, chat. We're officially on to round 7. We're on to round 7 with the stampede still going. Let's do this.
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our team.
Time for push, chat.
Strategies.
Yep. Did what stampede? It's horses? Yep, that's what we've gone with. Okay. Molten munitions and then survivability. I don't even know. This is a weird spot. It's like, do I just... Any good gadgets? I don't really want a new button there. Knockback. Yeah. Nothing I really enjoy. What setting will the stove be on? Well, we're using the oven, so. You know? I don't know. Let's just try this one. I'm just trying a different item. I don't need any more. My place. It's happening here. Yep. So you get to see my kitchen for the first time. That'll be nice. You know? All right, let's do it. Yeah, it will be a kitchen reveal. That is true.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Almost up. Well, I'm ready to win then. Let's do it.
Both teams have played a remarkable game, but only one can take home the win. 3,
2, 1, and go. All right, round 7, chat. We can do this. It's round 7. I'm ready.
The objective goes live in 10.
The old cooking video. Can start by the team, but I think there's a Sigma flanking. I don't have the same vision that their team has right now. Bunch of dynamite damage. Nice. Already have my ult. You didn't mean to do that. I don't know what you did, but it's okay. Oh, super nod. Well, you're back to super nod now? You're not speaker? One for Mrs. E. Thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy early turkey day.
Hope you have an awesome week
Hope
also.
you're having an awesome week.
I know somebody's
Smile.
behind me there. I'm just waiting for that push. Big slam. All right, got my Bob coming up. Will there be adult supervision for this? Yes, because Lonnie will be back after 2. So don't worry, we will have Lonnie there. You don't know what Flats and I are going to end up doing, so that's what we make. Yeah, I know you're on me, Lucio, but then I can just do that. And remember, I built survivability chat, remember? So that's why when they dive me, it's not going as well, because I hit a certain point where I'm like, I'm doing so much damage, why not build in the defensiveness? And now I'm surviving a lot. And GG's chat, reverse sweep. A reverse sweep. Just like that. Let's go, baby. Yep, there you go. He said, yes, Lonnie is feeling better. Yeah, yesterday was kind of like, also check, we got some blankies for stadium builds for another 10 gifted. That's 30 gifted. Thank you, stadium builds. I appreciate it. Yeah, cooking stream will be at about 4 o'clock today. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, everybody. The cooking stream, what's going to end up happening with the cooking stream, by the way, chat, is I'm going to end up turning off the stream a little bit later. Not right now. And then I'm going to set everything up, make sure everything's good, and then we'll be live again at like 3 or 4. But that won't be till I hop off. We're still going. We're still going. All right?
We're kicking off with a pre-game
Yep, and that's the plan. That is the plan. I'm going to play another Ash game. I'm going to see if I can go 3 for 3.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Everyone's horsing around. Hey, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm, you know, I'm just hoping for the best. We go again. Come on, I'm gonna go Ash. Gorgarthy, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Yaz. Everybody's been. I don't know what that means, Ven. What does that mean? Explain to me like I'm 5. Ash it is. I'm doing it again. Oh, do I have shoes on? Yeah, I have socks on. I have indoor shoes though. I'll probably wear those during the cooking stream, because we're like we take our shoes off. So, yep. It feels shoey, man. I'm not doing a shoey. It's not happening. I'm not doing a shoey. It's not worth. I also have to be up early tomorrow morning. Like, I'm talking, I'm going to be live at like 2 a.m. my time. I don't know about anybody else. Even if I only have one singular drink, I will feel it the next day. And it's not like I'll feel like, you know, I'll have a headache or things like that. But I'll have like I'm like indifferent the next day. Like, I'm very like just indifferent is how I explain it. Gravy in a shoe? Oh, honestly, that sounds kind of good. So, thank you again, everybody. Oh man! All right, let's get this done. Same build. Let's make it 3 for 3. Yeah. Hey, there you go, Sharp Tooth. I get what you're saying. I understand. Is this comp? Yeah. This is just stadium comp. We're vibing. I had really long queues for 5v5 and 6v6, so this is where we're at. So, yep.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Run it back as quick as I can.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
What time is the cooking stream UK? 8 to 9 p.m. I again, give or take on that one. What was my starting power? I always get the incendiary blast. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's probably a good way to go about it, you know? You being able to, like, if you really need to, having, like, you know, not have to go intense. What does VIP do? It gives you VIP. I mean, really, honestly, like, it's basically just, yeah, you can just, it's VIP. I don't know how to explain it, because it's just there. Sorry, I don't have the best answer. I'm sorry. Let you spam? Nope. Well, technically it does, but.
Alright. Make sure Mercy doesn't get the res. Can. Okay. My bad.
There you go. I got the Farah kill, but then I kind of got rolled by Craig over here. Good old Craig, you know? Now we run back and go again.
I'm on fire.
Ain't a quitter.
Push started. Let's go.
Oh, soldier one.
Enemy spotted.
All right, I'm running up here. Anybody here?
Far coming to use them.
Farah should be dead. Nice, I saved my Zen. Okay. Now my teammates don't know I'm 1 HP, so I'm gonna hide. Oh god, it's a hazard.
Alright, nice.
Hazard should be 1. Hazard's back to
Nice,
spawn.
nice.
Let's go, baby. Now we wait.
Soldier coming top left.
Thank you again, everybody, for keeping the stampede going. Appreciate it.
More no fade.
All right, for Craig, he's a menace. True. Classic Craig, you know? Got a kill.
Nice.
Got 2.
Good Bob. Good Bob.
Make it 3.
Incredible Bob.
And Craig. Damn it, Craig again! My plans have been foiled by Craig.
Got you in my sights.
All right.
Good round.
Score 1.
Very good round for the team.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, get ready for Control.
I'm ready for Control. Let's do it. We're up to 18,000 horses. Oh god. Thank you, Am. Nicole. All right. All right, here we go. Back to here. Go to ability power. Grab stacked sticks, and then power playbook. Charge plated. Let's do it. Also, the drops command is tomorrow. It's gonna say today because I think crap that I might not be on in the morning because I wasn't sure if I was either before the cooking stream. So drops for OWCS start tomorrow. We will have them enabled. I will be live very early. I will be doing very long days from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm talking probably the 12 hours will be our quickest stream, is my guess. So, and I don't even know if that's the case. We'll see. Where's Meme to fix it? They're on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving because we were gonna have people here initially, but then we don't have furniture, so Lonnie's going to her parents, and I'll be here. Yep. So. I think the OWCS drops will be on like a 24-hour timer. Does that make sense? So like, after OWCS finishes for the day, it will probably just keep the drops going till the next set of drops, which will be the next day. So that's how it's gonna go. Yeah.
Go to the right side, I think. Yeah. Sure, Mercy doesn't res.
Damn, the Farah got me on that spam. I tried to stop the res and completely just played bad. My bad. Run back. Run back.
Oh, okay.
Got him. I'll take that pick. Good heal by my Zen. A lot of HP to heal, so I get it. In case somebody went that way, save my teammate. Peek me. Nope, no one's here.
More, no fade. Low.
Someone's gonna be right here, and I'm gonna dynamite him. Oh, yep, see, missed my dynamite by a mile. Get on the hazard for now. Someone's gonna be over here soon.
Hazard one. Victor, on the rest.
Can't really stop that res, but I can do this. They res Craig. I gotta be careful. Classic Craig. Soldier's dead. Got Craig. I got my revenge on Craig, chat. Oh,
nice,
man.
nice. All right.
Hazard's one. Technically a really good ult.
Go for Mercy.
Oh, there goes another good Bob, I think. Sure is. Gotta watch out for Craig. Okay, we back up. All right, here we go. It's almost, what, is it 20? Yeah, it's crazy. That's a stampede, you know?
Moira, no fade.
Got the Moira.
Got it. Good job, good job.
Should be good. Should be free. There you go. This Ash Dynamite build has been popping today. What's going on? I ain't complaining one bit. Let's go, baby. Let's keep it going.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Thanks, Amber. Thank you, everybody. I can't even. Here we go.
Now's the time for our teams to work.
And then double barreled, go to items, go to, yeah, I'll go with Cyber Venom. I can do that. I think it's really good to have early. Since we have a 2-0 lead, I can get away with a little bit more. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for everybody? All 39 people who have contributed to this horse stampede that officially just hit 20,000 bits. Thank you, everybody, for continuing the stampede. Ridiculous. Thank you. Oh, man. That's funny. Let's keep it rolling.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yep.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two,
Yeah.
one.
Let's get these dubs. The chat's horsing around, having a good time, seems like. Ooh, almost got the headshot on the soldier. Alright. Reload. Alright, we're good.
Mercy happens here.
Hazard wanted me. I did a bunch of damage to Hazard. Hazard's over.
Nice. All right.
Bogarthy, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for everybody for all the love. Oh god, that Pharah's gonna get me. It's the ground Pharah. My kryptonite. Man, thank you. Oh man.
Kill soldier.
My
Good job.
gold in my hand. All right. Well, I just got absolutely annihilated in a roll, and now I'm sad. Do the horses make noises for me? No, it's definitely a sound, but it's not like a horse sound. So, yep.
Damn it.
I'm not ready to ride into the
Back
sunset.
soon.
Fall back. Fall back.
You know, if you did that right, but honestly, Garthy, it's okay. Yeah, there's a new combos thing. Don't worry. It's all appreciated. It's not a horse sound yet. I wonder if I could make it do a horse sound. I feel like that would be kind of a little bit jarring, though, with how much it's been would pop up. But maybe I'm wrong.
No mercy. No mercy.
We're good.
Good friend.
I notice y'all are on my point. I'm not a fan of this. Get off my point. Thank you. I have to record the horse sound myself. Yeah, but like I've been known to have a pretty accurate horse sound. So I'm trying not to make it too realistic, you know? So people aren't confused if they're watching a horse or my stream, you know? So, is there a ranked mode? This is the ranked mode. Yeah, you hear it? I mean, you sure?
Can't fly yet, so I'm gonna get up there.
All right, you ready? Woo! There you go. Sorry, Sully, that wasn't a horse. That was me. There you go.
R half. Good.
I know. Anybody who just heard that sound, just not to confuse you, there is not a horse in my room. That was me. I actually did that. So if you thought that was like a horse, believe it or not, that was actually me. Yep. That was me who did that one. So for people who are like sitting there and just no, do it again, no. That's a one time right there. Yep. You thought that was a horse? I know. I know. All right, I'm 3 for 3 on this Ashe build, so I'm just going to send it again. Is it any clippers? I mean, Tim's in the chat. That was clipped 30 seconds ago. Heck, all I need now is to have Tim make a Twitter account and start doing clips on there, because that's pretty much, isn't that what people do now? We're good to go. Thank you everybody for all the horses. I appreciate that. That we're now up to 22,000 bits from 40 people with horses. So thank you. Okay, I gotta stop my knee. Stop doing that, buddy. Talking to myself. Salty Nuts. Thank you for the 40 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Salty Nuts. Yep. Said your wife heard that noise from across the room and she laughed? Probably because she thought it was a horse, right? Wait, you said your wife heard that noise and then did her own version after my version. You're welcome. Always here to entertain, okay? But wait, can you actually see the clip? Every time anybody links a clip of me in the chat now, it just says something went wrong. I can never actually see the name of the clip. It just says something went wrong. Not for you? Oh, mine just says something went wrong. That's it. Every clip that's linked to me, it never shows what the context is. Oh, I got a tank game chat. So yeah, I don't see that. I just see. I have a setting wrong. Oh, it's probably ad blocker. I don't even think there's an ad blocker on there. I don't have any extensions on that chat. I have no idea. You do think something went wrong with that noise? I'm sorry, but what is that supposed to mean? Are you saying that wasn't an efficient enough horse for you? I'm just disappointed, man. Okay, let's do this. He said Orisa? Absolutely not. I'm going Sigma again. Sigma's fun, and I want to play Sigma. Unless they go, I won't actually... Yeah, I'm playing Sigma again. I don't care. Was that a clip of a horse sound or an exorcism? Well, you never know, because just so you know, whenever we built our house chat, they accidentally misspelled exercise room. It auto-corrected and said exorcism room on our plans. So whatever plans they sent, say exorcism room on it. So that is a true story. Yep, I have no idea why, but that was a thing. He said I don't exercise? Yes I do. I went for a walk yesterday. So joke's on you. I actually went for a walk yesterday, right after stream, and I did my phone call for an hour, getting the ability to pay for my electrical bill. I went for a walk, 30-minute walk. Thank you, Vent, for all. Wow, that's a lot of horses. Fem Scout, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. How's my knee? Not bad. It's a little bit sore, but I think it's at the point now where when something. Because I think it was a tear, I think now we're at the point of it's just sore and I need to strengthen it again.
The arena is calling.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. It's like they think it's a horror movie in there. Yeah, the exorcism room. Doesn't every modern house have an exorcism room? True. You never know. What if I do need it, right? What time are we doing the cooking stream? It's looking around 3 or 4 p.m. I do want to, about 3 to 4 hours from now, I do want to point out that could shift. Depends on how Flats gets here, if we have any technical difficulties, etc. But once it's ready, we'll send it. So in 2023, there was an estimated 6.65 million horses in the U.S. I now have most of them. Thank you. Ryan had a good time. gonna flank and no, they're not. No, that was anticlimactic. I thought they were gonna flank and res. I think they still could res in theory, but like they can't now. We're good. I'm just gonna keep them at bay. That's all I'm doing. Like I'm not gonna let them push in. Because the worst thing I can do here is let them have map control behind. Because if I do, then they'll just win the team fight. Now Cass is on point, so I'll throw a little bit of damage up there. Cass is dead. Kurt's going. Wait, does it lag you on Jinx? For real? Really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, they're gonna have to fix some stuff with it, but I can't change anything on some of the animations, so. Thanks, everybody. Can I keep the stream going between this and the cooking stream? Probably not, because I need to do some tests. Yeah, that's it. Probably not. It will just go live again. Plus, it gives more people an idea that we're going live with it, you know, so. If Twitch allowed me to, like, put out a new alert when I'm doing something different, I could do that, but they don't have that option yet. I don't think they ever will. Because they might be afraid that people will know when somebody's changing something up and doing something, and that'd be unacceptable, you know? You can't have that. Are you kidding me? There you go. I got the Rhine. They landed on my head. Counts as the wall. Although I've just been doing that more now. Like, it's something I never really did a ton of. Now I'm just doing it for fun. It's fun.
A threat emerges. Robot secure. Repeat.
And we hear the soldier in here, so I just need to do a little bit of early damage. No. They're good. Got him. Thank you again, everybody, for all the horsies. Destroy them, Bob. I mean, that Rhine is 1, so as long as we just keep breaking that shield, this Rhine's gonna fall over. Good job. Sigma in front. Or Soldier 76. Yep. Thanks, everybody. Brig's on point. Help my teammate with the Brig. Mercy top left. Good job. Okay, good round for the team. Is it still mostly a attack speed weapon build? I usually go into like more of a hybrid like survivability damage build. So yes, kind of, but a little bit different.
Next up, the teams are going head to head in control.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh man. Let's go again.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay. All these items here. I'm gonna grab velocity vector, antimatter, and a little bit of that attack speed. Let's go. Like how Ven says, don't spam the horse after stadium build does it, and then does that. Okay. You said you can't believe we have sent $250 worth of horse pictures. I'm starting to see why TikTok makes like 30 billion a year in revenue, because I think people just, this is what it is. This is, you just spam galaxies all day long, and the next thing you know, you go, yep. It's all starting to make sense. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Soldier on high. Oh, man. All right. Moving around. Soldier on high ground. Wait for it. Oh, yeah, Brock. Get Brock on the Rhine. He's gonna push up a little bit. Maybe try to spam out a little bit. Personality. All right, we're going here off the Apex side of the map. Now we run back again and go again.
Now, to begin again.
Okay, we got to reset and go again here, but I got my ultimate, which could be huge for us. And that's why. That Ryan's in the air and probably not happy about it with the brig. I'm gonna go take up here. Oh, I don't know what that clip is. It just says something went wrong. So. Flanking. Thank you for the point. There you go. Got the point. And the kills. Yep, rock. I don't know what that brig was going for, but I probably would have done the same thing. So, I kind of know what they were going for, but yep. Back away. Royal Alec, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. You know, the brig doesn't have ult, that's for sure. There's Ryan might. Get Brock. Want to do this, Cass? Because I know where you are. You're right in front of me going this way. And Royal Alec, though, thank you for the prize. Thank you, everybody, for all the keeping the stampede going. That's pretty much what I'm going to go with on that one. Thank you for keeping the stampede going. And we keep on doing our thing.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, now I grab the alignment one. I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna scale with. Do I have enough for? I don't. So instead of scaling with, I'm gonna play a game of survivability here, and then go weapon power and then attack speed. Okay, we're good. Schmigny, thank you for the prime sub, and Melon, thank you for the 11 months that prime sub. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Made you laugh with that clip. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go. I'm in.
The armory is about to close.
The armory is about to close. And if we can get 30K before 12:30, can we get in the Orisa game? Sure. I'll play an Orisa Stadium game. Immediately chat's like, okay, let's send it, let's go. Go, wait a second. You're gonna play Orisa? Let's get the horses going.
Happy Turkey Week. Thanks for the great content.
Rails, thanks to the 34 months to the tier 1. You too. We have a great week. Heck yeah. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, God! I'm dead. Might be.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Now we run back. Now we wait for the team.
Barrier initialized. Withdrawing
Wait,
the barrier.
no reason to go in. All right, well, we've officially hit 30,000 bits, thanks to chat. So I'll play an Orisa game in Stadium next game, okay? I don't know any builds. I'm going to go into it and kind of horse around a little bit, okay? We'll figure it out. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. I appreciate it. Again, chat, get some blankies in the chat for everybody getting the Stampede to 3,000 or 30,000 bits, which is crazy. Thank you. Didn't get anybody with that, but you know what I did get? This Mercy. See you. Hey, Soldier, having a good time? Hey, Brock. Have a new code for it? No, same code for the Sigma build. I think it is. Unless I didn't replace it yet. I could be wrong, but it's the same code, or should be. Do the pin for my teammates. Took the shatter for my teammates. Fortunately for this Rhine, they went to the wrong part of the map right now, because I am going to be able to win that due to me having thorns, if you know World of Warcraft terminology. Let's go. Thank you again, everybody, for all the horses. The new hero trial should be tomorrow, from my understanding. Should be tomorrow. Cool. Oh, was that a mercy rule? All right. Well, I guess it's time for some Orisa. Guess that's it.
Let's run this play back. Get out of my way. Aim where they're going, not where they are.
Okay, cool. All right, I told chat. It's time. Let me just queue for tank specifically. I will play an Orisa stadium game. All right, let's do it. I think that's only fair for considering how the stream's been going. That I can do an Orisa game. Look at it that way, all right? I got this, chat. It's Orisa time. Petunia, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Petunia. I am ready to dominate. That's all I'm saying. Get ready. You just came back to already 30,000. Yeah, Chad heard I'd play an Orisa game, and it just shot up right away. That was it. It just shot up right away. That's where we're at. When are we gonna get an Orisa horse skin? Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll pick an Orisa skin too. You'll be back. You're gonna go eat. Have a great hope you have a good meal, Jinx. Hope you have a good meal. Heck yeah. Hi, Bucket Boy. Such a good kitty, huh? And thank you, everybody, for continuing the Stampede. We'll be seeing the helicopter Orisa power. I don't know. I'm going to make up a new build. I'm going to make up an Orisa build as we go. How about that? Yep. That's what we're going to do. It accidentally builds an OP Orisa build. I mean, it could happen. I've been known to make builds. The only problem I'll say is there's a chance it could be, like, nerfed right away. As you know, whenever I do builds, it could be nerfed pretty quickly because it could be fun. And that's not allowed. That's not allowed. I don't make the rules. So there you go. And now let's get to the next game, which hopefully is a good one. Appreciate y'all. Oh, man. Let me go to my stuff here very quickly. That's slowing down the horse? No, listen, chat. That was an amazing... Listen. That's okay, chat. That was a great horse stampede. That was very, very kind, chat. That's okay. There's plenty of time for more horse stampedes in the future. All right? No, chat. The horse will be back, okay? The horse will be back. Don't you worry. Thank you. Seriously, though. Thank you, everybody. For being a fun bit, that was awesome. I mean, what was that? 30,000 bits from y'all? Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love on the horses. All right? Thank you. And now I will play an Orisa game, okay? Chat, I'm going to quickly go pee very quickly. So do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be your B. Don't worry, there's a second stream today, too, when we do the cooking stream. Yeah, exactly. Be right back in a second, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. Bildo, thank you for the hi. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Funny. That's my bucket boy. That's a good kitty right there. Yep. Do. We're going down in an earlier round. Okay, let me see this here. I gotta check something.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
All right, chat. You're getting the Orisa gameplay here. It's happening. I am playing a game of Orisa. I don't know any builds. I'm gonna come up with a build as we go. Good luck to all of us.
Let's get a look at
to everybody in this game. Not really. I mean, I have an understanding of what I need to do, but I don't know exactly how to build it. We'll find out real quick. Give me a moment here. Trying to do. Okay. Waiting on Orisa.
And we're ready for
a second,
one
chat.
heck of a match. Enter the stadium. Welcome to
So I was looking at something right now, very quickly.
time for the teams to gear up.
We're trying to find a second item for the stream, so I'm trying to do that. Okay. Builds. Okay, let's see. Oh, first of all, overheat builds are terrible, if I recall. Has that changed? Are overheat builds still bad? Last I remember, they were awful. So we're not gonna do that one. Let me see what else we got here. While Fortify is active, grant allies speed.
The first round is
Okay, I'm a tanky Orisa. Let's do this. I'm a tank. Let's go, baby. Give you a what?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
My ultimate is come to go. Yes.
Just gonna leave that one be.
The time for preparations is
All right, let's just keep on going, chat.
Come to go. Okay, thanks.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I think someone found out a new voice line, because if I'm hearing that correctly, I think it's...
The objective unlocked.
Well, someone found out a new voice line. Oh, man. I don't know. Who wants to... I'm in. There we go. Do I just heal when I do this, I think? There you go. Someone's on the Rhine. Rhine's going to charge me in about 2 seconds. No, they're not. Excuse me. Excuse me, Moira. There you go. Get the kill. Get the kill. Nice job, team. Oh. Thank you for the horse, and thank you for all the hearts. Oh, God. No. Shit. Well, I'm not going to complain, but the horses are back already? Listen, I thought we needed to give them a little bit of time. It was in between... Maybe they won't know to... Oh, they shot me. Nice shot. When Morris hitting shots, Morris hitting shots, chat. Okay? This is how it goes. All right. I'm running back. Full sprint. Thank you for all the everything. There you go, you're getting some Orisa gameplay. This is rare, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just surviving, I think. Okay, in my defense, this seemed like a good idea. Got him. Hey, that's not nice. That's not nice. Well, how dare you solo out my Orisa that's in your front line dominating right now. Come on, that's mean.
The enemy has stolen away our friend.
Watch out. Almost here. See ya! Haha! Bamboozled! Yep. It's horsing around. Ah! You don't let the horse make some plays. I don't know why it sounds like I'm... Okay.
2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Am I the MVP? Can I be the MVP here?
Coming up. Time to face off in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to figure something out for the stream, for the cooking stream. Okay. When you use Fortify, allies within line of sight gain Unstoppable. Sounds good to me. Wait, no. Fortify grants additional over health equal to 10% max of your life HP, and then that one. Boom. Let's go. Everybody here now has Unstoppable. Give me 1 second here, chat.
The armory is closing shortly.
Beach go. Beach go.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Polaris, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Got him. Ow, I actually got him. Holy crap. That was great. I'm gonna hide. Ghoul Rockets, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Whee! Got him. Anybody having fun? 'Cause I'm having a blast. Got him. Oh, you do some damage to me? Guess what? I heal with this on. Thank you, everybody, for all the hearts, the bits, the everything. There we go. That is a lot of stats in the chat for sure. I can definitely see that. That's... Well, if anybody typed during that, good luck. I missed the message. Come here. That didn't do anything, but it sounded fun. I'll be back in a bit. That's all I'm saying. I'll be back in a bit.
Enemy over here. Welcome to orbit.
Hammer down. We'll wait till I'm here. Got him. Once I get my... Get away from me! Once I get this fortified, though, we're good to go. Because then I just heal up during it, and they can't really kill me, and I'm just gonna do that, and there we go.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Kyo, I got the horses in the back, horse tack is attached. Hat is matte black, got the boots that's black to match. Riding on a horse, ha, you can whip your Porsche. I been in the valley, you ain't been up off that porch, now.
Thank you. For that. Thank you. All right, chat. There we go. I'm just a full Orisa tank. Thank you, Witcher. Oh, the horses are back after that. Look at that. They just pop right back up the moment that happens. Oh, great. Tim made a new clip. Guess what it's called, chat? Something went wrong. That's it. Thank you for that, Tim. I can't see a damn thing on it, apparently. So that's that.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round
Gonna
off.
take my...
You're just asking to be come to go.
No, I'm not doing that. Okay?
The armory is about to close.
Where's my come to go?
All right, let's go. I have brought you to my team. Ha ha! What are you gonna do? Ha ha! Yeah, there you go. Power of the horse. Isn't that great?
We're absolutely running away with this race. And we've taken the first checkpoint.
Big beat. Not horsing around here. Ain't wrong about that one. You know what? We're going in. Take my horse. Chad, I'm officially out of cooldowns. I don't know what to do. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Ho, 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 ho! Bamboozled! Anybody want to be a friend? Nope, no, no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need friends. Yes, I do. Ah! Woo! Your plans have been foiled. How dare they counter me when I run into their spawn doors going for limbs on them? Like, are you kidding me right now? He wants to just not shoot at me and make me look good. Okay, chat, so apparently we did get a second item for the cooking stream today, chat. And, all I'm gonna say is it's muffins. I have never made a muffin in my life. Courtney, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Me horse and I ride into Fecity. I make a lot of noise cause the girls they are so pretty riding up and down Broadway on my old Studley Roy and the girls say save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says save a horse, ready cowboy.
Well, I don't give a damn about nothing. I'm singing and I forgot the rest of the words. Do, do, do. The only John Wayne left in this town, cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I got it right? Chat, I just 3-0 swept as Arissa. When's the cooking scene part? Won't be till 3 or 4. Stream will go off for a little bit when I get it all set up.
Let's take a look at
Yeah, I mercy rolled right there, chat. Let's go. How the heck have I never made a muffin? Because I've never tried. That's it. Usually if I say I've never made something, it just means I've never tried. That's it. What time is it? I could do another. I'm down for another. I still have time being like, you know, it's more gonna be when I want to set some stuff up. All right. Garthy, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Said I can't cook. I mean, I've never... can I... Real talk, do you want to know why I don't cook a lot? And, like, this is no memes aside. I just don't trust myself. Like, I'm just trying not to give myself food poisoning, even though I probably won't because I have everything... Like, I have everything that I would need to make sure I don't. Like, I have... You know, I just don't... I just don't trust myself. The moment I rip that Band-Aid off... I'm probably still going to order DoorDash, but I'll be better at making stuff. So, That's all it is, you know? Oh, we have a digital thermometer. Like, the point I'm making is, like, yeah, I definitely could do that. It's just, that's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. You said unironically you love cooking. I would love to get to that point. Because I think that, like, I'm one of those people that once I really enjoy something, like, then I'm going to be, like, you know, be part of my routine. It's just getting there, you know? Yep. You said you're not trying to blame anyone, but since the horse is gone from the screen, your Twitch has been crashing. You're having the adverse effect. You have one person who's crashing because there's too many horses popping up, and now your browser's crashing because there isn't any horses popping up. Isn't that great? You said you cook for everyone in your family. That's awesome, though. See, like, the thing is, like, growing up, you said your OCD makes you convinced you're going to give yourself an illness with meat. Well, that's exactly what it is. I mean, as somebody with OCD, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's just sometimes OCD just like is like, I'm like, hey, I want to cook. I think I'm gonna cook some food tonight. Yeah, is it undercooked? How old is it? When is that food gonna be ready? Are you sure it didn't get opened up? Did they do this? Is the food gonna be fine? Are you gonna eat your food? Oh, I hope you don't eat your food. It might have food poisoning. Did you clean it properly? I'm just like, no, I think I'm going to... Well, yeah, you sure about that, huh? Yeah? I noticed you just ordered that thing of salmonella. Oh, excuse me, chicken. My bad. Yep. Welcome to OCD. That's my point. Is like, once I can break that, I'll be doing it all the time, right? So... Lico Burgundy, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. Also, chat, I'm gonna queue up like all rolls. That will get my games much quicker.
Yay, 2 months. I stayed up.
And the reason why I did
wondering
Stadium
where
today
the
is
sun
because
went.
it's a chill day
Then it
tomorrow,
dawned
chat.
on me.
Again, plans for tomorrow. Early start, long streams, there's new drops. And we're doing a Nuzlocke tomorrow. The way Nuzlocke works, I have to win a hero. Yeah, that's it. I said to win a hero. I have to win a map with every hero, win a game with every hero. And chat can heck up the run or help it with gifted subs. The reason why I decided to do it this week is because their Twitch is starting tomorrow. Twitch is doing, like, I think it's 35% off 5 gifted or more. So I felt like it'd be a good time to do that. All right? You said the best beginning to cook is when you're under an eye of someone and they explain or give you hints, which I would probably benefit from that. The problem I had growing up with, like, that is no one really cooked in my house. So, like, I didn't really get used to that. So, it's more still my fault. I mean, I'm what, 35? I probably, could have picked it up at some point in the past 17 years or so, 18 years. But, but I just never did. Is Lonnie? Sometimes she, like, it's really just about what mood we're in, No, it's awesome trying to do whatever. It sounds like you have a really awesome time with that. That's awesome. Yeah. Now they're messing up everything in the kitchen. Oh, really? Am I going to be watching OWCS this week? Yes, I'm literally going to be watching OWCS this week. I'm going to be watching it when it's live, and then I'll be doing my Nuzlocke when it's not live. Does that make sense? So when OWCS is live, like it's being played in real time, I am watching those matches. I'm going to be bringing the energy we always bring. That's why I want to get up early. And then after that, we go into the Nuzlocke portion of the stream, and then we stream like 14, 15 hours, go to bed, rinse and repeat. All right? Yeah, Lonnie just got one of those like Ninja Crispies. Does that sound right? Where you can like kind of just put anything in there. So, it might help a little bit with that. What's Nuzlocke? It's where we had a previous video on YouTube with it, where basically we did it last year around the same time because it had like the same gifted sub thing. Basically, I forgot what the numbers were, but like, let's say I complete all the tanks when I win, someone could gift to get rid of all the tanks. Or, for example, I think on my last Nuzlocke, chat made me play Reinhardt 8 times. I literally won like 8 quick play games as Reinhardt. So that should give you an idea. Snarky Dragon, thanks for the 63 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, muffins are good. I can agree with on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about slow cookers and all that. Yeah. Yeah, like I said though, eventually I hope to get to the I can swap with you, sure. Eventually I hope to get to the ability to... Oh, what the heck? Wait. How does that work? I wanted to play Ashe. I swapped. It gave me 1 second. So wait, if I swap last second, it just picks my hero? I got rolled. I was going to do Ashe again. And then I hit the... I did the swap thing last second, and it just auto-selected my hero and moved on. I was going to do the Ashe build again. I just got rolled. All right, let's go again. Yep.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
Game time.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, we're good. I guess someone's gonna go with my... You know what? That's it, chat. I've decided I'm gonna try something wild. I'm going weapon power double helix build. It's not gonna make any sense, but just trust. I'm trying a new build for the first time since last game when I did it on Orisa.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are...
Yes, it is Renegade. Yeah. Yep. Bent missed the Orisa game. That you're back from your lunch to see how many horses there are now. You're so glad everyone... It's okay. It made it really far, Vent. All right? There's always time for more stampedes, you know?
The arena is ready and waiting.
Yeah, I played Orisa and we just dominated. It was great. It wasn't even close.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
What's the soldier fart cloud build? I don't have it on hand, but I know the build path on it. Yep. Yeah, there's always more time for more stampedes on that one. Oh, God! Here we go. I just ran in the straight line. Not my fault. Gotta blame somebody else. I don't know who we're gonna blame, but we're gonna blame someone. Back soon. Wait for it. Back away. Go up on the high. Look at that helix. Oh, they're going to be fuming up a storm once I get... Remember when I wanted to play Ashe? Am I planning to do the fantasy for OWCF finals? Where do I put, like, what is the website for that? I don't know why it took me that long to get to that part of the sentence. Like, I could have just said, what is the website that you use to be able to do that? You said OW Fantasy? Well, first of all, I'm not going to Google that. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. You said, what could go wrong? Chat. No. Have you... Oh, Bob, get away! Don't rub it in my face! That's not... Again, the phrasing today has been rough, but it was because Bob... I wanted to play Ashe, okay? And I was thinking in my mindset that Bob was... It doesn't matter. Listen, there is a reason. I wanted to play Ashe. I got rolled when they made me swap. I can't play Ashe. Bob killed me. Therefore, they were rubbing it in my face because they were saying, haha, this is now the... You see the connection here?
Coming up next, we're picking up
Okay? I swear. All right, time to see Tim post in the chat. It's gonna say clip. Something went wrong with the clip. Okay, here we go. Get ready.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I'm not in the zone. I'll tell you that much. I couldn't even get it. Oh, I got super flexor. We're good. Here we go. We're good. We're good. Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yep.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You mean a chicken fried this rice? Yes. Apartment complex. Well, it does sound complex.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Let's get right into it.
Crush the enemy.
Let's do this. Yep, there it is. It says something went wrong on my screen. That's all it said. Something went wrong. Okay, cleared the dynamite. More is one. I'm gonna run for now, but I gotta watch over the Rhine to charge me. Get AJ's charged, so now I can maybe get the Moira. Got the Moira. They might get me off of that, unless I hide. Time to get dynamited. Mercy res my kill. Huge, 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 huge. Yeah, I'm flanking him again. Ryan's back. Gotta just keep going this way. It's gonna be a sprint and Spencer this whole game. Got the kill. Running through the Rhine. See ya. Do it. Go back this way.
Our team has passed the halfway mark.
The halfway mark? I'm gonna run this way. Damn, I saw that happening, but oh. Sorry, that was the Bob was gonna be the being on the ground shattered. So
Still got some fight in me.
hi everybody. That's it.
You in my sights.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I hate it here.
The payloads are neck and neck. Losing payload to the final stretch.
Back in a second. Going this way. Oh, look at those right clicks. But don't worry, chat. Oh, you're talking about the hearts? Thank you, Wild. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hearts. Dude, this dynamite is just on me, and I have to accept that. There's nothing else I can do about that except hope for the best. You see why I'm trying to play it like this, Jack? Because I have to be on the point, but I know that Ryan could have a close to a shatter again. Remember earlier? So I'm trying not to get rolled. Here we go. We should be able to take this, I think.
2-1. Some intense competition this round. Up next.
All right, we're good.
Let's push.
Let's push. You know what? I agree. Let's push. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens if we push. Okay, now I'm gonna grab. I'm going the same build, but I'm not getting any. I'm getting wild chat. I'm staying with damage. Is this a stadium mode? This is a stadium mode. Yes. You no longer crashing. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Thank you, JT's on that one too. Thanks everybody. You'll see.
These teams are giving it their
And
all
Witcher,
for a
thank you for
shot
the
at win.
gifted sub. What is it about that name? Is that the one we had that whole discussion about? Was it dog? Oh, yes, I remember that now. Nope, yep. That is a callback on that one right there. I remember that whole discussion. We couldn't figure it out, and then we found out it was dog in the car. But at first, it was... Yep. I remember that whole discussion.
The armory is closing
And then we figured it out. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, no, it's LA, or like a dog in the car. Yes, that's exactly what it is. All right. Going this way. Put up some heals. You know what, Ash? I'm not happy about that, okay? Yeah, I'm a weapon power Willy Helix build soldier. Watch out.
I think I love
Got him.
her. Shorty so bad.
Dementor, thanks
I'm
to-
sprung and I don't care. She ride me like a roller coaster. Turn the bedroom into a fair. Her love is like a drug. I was trying to hit it and quit it, but lil mama so dope, I messed around and got addicted. So, you wanna play with magic? Ah, boy, you should know what you're falling for. Ah, you should know, baby. Do you dare to do this? Ah, cause I am coming at you like a dark horse. Ah, like a dark horse. Hey, horse.
You know, sometimes you don't know the lyrics to the song, and then you just hear how deep those lyrics are. What a story. You know, I hear that, and I just go, what a story. You know?
They are making progress. Stop them.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Vendetta will be out tomorrow for playtest, as far as I understand. You know? Do. Okay, now we wait. Was it song lyrics? Sure was. What am I cooking later? Right now it is a pumpkin pie, and I want to say muffins, I think. I think we're going to make pumpkin pie and then muffins. So, good luck, chat. To me. I'm saying good luck to me. I'm also saying good luck to not getting tilted, because Flats and I are not known for our ability to bake desserts. So good luck to us. Good luck to all of us, and I hope for the best. Also, chat, we're thinking of doing this. We might add a wheel where if it hits like a certain amount of gifted or something, we can add an ingredient, okay? But the way it's gonna work is the wheel. The wheel is gonna have good ingredients and bad ingredients. So like, a good ingredient would be maybe some sugar, or like we put some whipped cream on it, right? The bad ingredient could be like, I have to put ketchup in it before we bake it.
The teams are gearing up.
So,
Every choice is crucial.
I think we have hot sauce. Lonnie bought a bunch of stuff that would not ruin it, and then I'm not going to waste it either, Chad. My goal is I will eat this. I'm going to eat it. I'm not going to, like, just be like, oh, this is gross. You know, listen, if we're adding ingredients, I'm eating that whole damn thing. Now, I say that now, and I'm going to regret that, but as of right now, I'm being a tough guy, all right? Yeah, I think what Flats and I agreed on was it would be like, yes, if we both get, it's like 100 on each channel gifted, and then the wheel can be spun. I think that was the goal. So that way it's not like, that way it's not happening all the time. Do you know what I mean? I think that's what we talked about. And then like, Lonnie bought a bunch of stuff yesterday that's like good ingredients, bad ingredients. So yeah, Flats will be here for this. Yeah, he's on his way. Mm-hmm. Yep. So we'll see. As we get closer. All right. We might not end up doing that because I got to see how I feel about what ingredients we do have. So anyway, is Flats bringing Gus? No. We're not, like, one thing that we want to do is we want to, since we're getting a puppy next year, we want to make sure we're introducing like a dog to the cats in that way first, more than being like, because I don't know how they'll react yet. So we're waiting until. And then after that, I'm down to we'll have Gus our pug and Gus can have some play dates or something. It'll be awesome. Yeah. Did I should specify a whole tablespoon? We're going to specify an amount that we think is justified. Does that make sense? Like, it could be like a cup. It could be a tablespoon. I don't know exactly what it will be. But yeah, that we already planned that out too. Yeah. Well, because that's when I hop off stream, I'm going to get everything prepped up and figured out how we're going to do it. So that's why I'm saying 3 to 4. Planning to get a pug. Yeah, I grew up with pugs my whole life. So we've been wanting to get a dog, so we're getting a pug. I literally, that was all the only dog I had growing up outside of, we had a Dalmatian at one point, is pugs. That's all I ever had. So I got used to it. Weapon power, Helix rocket build, kind of fun so far. Yeah. Do we have a name for the puppy? I think we're, did it look like a pug person? What is that supposed to mean? I think we're gonna go with George or Georgie. I think is what we're gonna go with. So if it's a boy dog, George. If it's a girl dog, Georgie. I think that's the name we're going with. Thank you, Dementor, for the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate that. Have I met Gus? Yeah, we actually met Gus for the first time, and it was Lonnie's first time ever meeting a pug.
With no clouds, the heat was hot.
It was nice.
The ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La 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 la.
What a great finish to that by the bot. La 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 la. La la la. All right, on me. Weapon power again. Let's go, baby. We're a weapon power build. Eye of the Spider. Let's go. A little bit of weapon grease, and then I'll add power playbook. A lot of la-la, I know. You have your husky and boss with you? Heck yeah. You're excited you waited for the cooking stream for so long? Yep. I'm looking forward. Keep in mind, the stream will go off for probably about 2 hours when I go get everything set up, so you'll have to rejoin the stream later. Just look for the notification and all that, okay? I got to get a couple things set up just to make sure, do some sound tech check. I don't want it to be scuffed. It's going to be scuffed, but I want it to be as least scuffed as possible, so we're not just having technical difficulties. We can kind of make it like just a kind of a fun, chill episode, you know? Oh, okay. Chill's not the correct terminology for that, but you know what I mean. We get these doughs, baby.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yep.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Do it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right, Craxies, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. No guts. No. Yep. You just click the URLs. Mine. I don't even see half of it. It's great. Okay, do this. Look at the damage we're doing.
The objective goes live in 10.
Watches the Sojo slowly walks up on the flank. Haha! Your plans have been foiled. No, give us a prank. Give us a prank. Give us a prank. Atropa, thanks to the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
If I'm still standing, I'm
Yeah, it's just a prank. What are you doing? Rally to me. They should let soldiers sprint while crouching. That'd be hilarious, and yeah, I agree. Okay, flank again. Same thing. Same concept. The idea here is just to keep flanking, and then do it again. I know, deep analysis there, as we know. Hey, Ryan, you know what? I'm going to let you get that, because we're going to win this team fight anyway, I think. I'm banking on it. Okay, go this way. Time to do some soaring, flying, there's not a star in heaven we can't reach. And I'm breaking free. And that chat right there is just how you play. I don't make the rules. I just play, and that's what happens. All right. What can I say? You got a Game Boy, or I get it now. Never mind. 12. Thank you for the 12. Thank you for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. I got one more game in me before I gotta go prep the cooking stream. How does that sound? Sound good to everybody? And then we'll be back in a couple hours with the cooking stream. All right, one more game, and then we're going to go prep for that, okay? Thank you for the 200 bits, Courtney. I like how Courtney doesn't get timed out, but Dementor gets timed out every single time. That's a smart bot.
As watch said in back of my truck better was getting buzzed and such zoot on some backcountry road where flying high fine as swine having ourselves say by Gandrick time and I was going just about as far as she'd let me go, but her evaluation of my cowboy reputation had me begging for salvation all night long, so I took her out giggin' frogs, introduced her to my old bird dog and sang her every Willie Nelson song I could think of, and we
saddled up my horse and ride into the city, make a lot of noise. Yep. Play Farrah this game? Absolutely not, Axe. I can't do that to myself. I'm terrible at that hero. Yeah, you don't know that song? Actually, there's probably a lot of people in chat who might not know that song now. Right? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. What? Yep. You're downloading Borderlands 4 right now. Enjoy, Martin. I've heard people liked it. Again, with no experience in Borderlands, I couldn't tell you if it is, but I hope you have fun. You heard it a lot at the karaoke bars, do you? Your bus driver played that song? Our bus driver just used to put talk radio on. I'm like 7 years old on the bus, and they're just like talking like politics, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand anything, but I'm 7. So, great. I was like, The bus driver would listen to some random stuff. Yep. Tastes like raisins. Milk and cereal. To the country music. We didn't really have much. I don't think we listened to a lot of country music on the bus. Because, like, I don't know. Country music was not, like, huge here. It doesn't mean it isn't, like, huge, right? Like, it just, I don't know. I don't hear it a lot in Massachusetts. I actually don't mind country. I see, the thing is, I actually like pretty much all music. Right? I just don't really, to me, if a song sounds good, unless the lyrics are something like ridiculous, right? When I say ridiculous, I mean just like not like nice or like just, you know, over, like something ridiculous, then I don't know. As long as it makes, you know, sounds good, I'm like, whatever. New hero playtest should be tomorrow, yes. You can imagine me listening to death metal. What's considered death metal? What's like an example of a band of death metal? Because I've listened to metal music, but I don't know if like, I just don't understand the genre like of the music, like what bands are considered that. You said Creed? Yes, Creed's definitely death metal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Creed is. Ain't so far down. Yeah, I was going to say Avenged Sevenfold is not death metal, but I do like Avenged Sevenfold. You said lots of people don't know what death metal is? Yeah, me neither. That's why I asked. I have no idea. The thing is, like, I listen to everything, but I don't know what bands are under death metal. So it's hard for me to be like, yes, this band, right? Like, I don't know. You said you got the Kiss 108? I think Kiss 108 was on the bus sometimes. Yeah. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of them before Venom, but like I don't think I've listened to them. You listen to deathcore, not death metal? If you can clearly understand the lyrics of almost every song, then it's not death metal. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Kicking off with a pre-game setup.
My you said System of a Down is? I wanted to?
Look at our lineups.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to hear the songs. Yeah. Okay. Chat's naming off some of these bands, and I'm like, honestly, even if you're making up bands, I could see that being a death metal band. Like somebody said, have you listened to the band Carcass? I go, you know what? I'm starting to see a trend here. I get it. Now I'm seeing... Now I'm starting... Oh, I can play Ash? No, I want to play... The Ash games have been so fun. You said System of a Down is more bluegrass? Oh, okay. Is it one of the OG death metal bands? That's fair. No, I'm just saying, like, the name itself. I'm not saying it isn't a band. I'm saying, like, it just... I see the names of the band. Yeah, that's cool. Heck yeah. I love how we're just learning about different, like, subgenres of metal now, and I actually don't know if I know any of the band. Like, I know the bands. I don't know what genre they're in anymore. Right? I got chat over here telling me to listen to the new death metal song from Creed.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Thanks for all the like naming off the bands. It helps me. I love learning about stuff, man. I always say that. I just love learning. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense on that Duff. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in forever, though, so I don't even know. What's your favorite rock bands? I mean, like I said, Mike, I just listen to random stuff when it comes to rock. Like, I just don't, like... I've always just listened to music, and people will be, like, mad that I don't have, like, a favorite, like, band, but I've always been that way. Like, I could listen to a whole band's album, but, like, I'm not going to say they're my favorite band because I could listen to a whole other, like, album. You know? Oh, speaking of that, I gotta watch the Jonas Brothers Christmas movie.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay, let's do this. Now, you're probably wondering how I got to Jonas Brothers Christmas movie there. Let me explain. We were talking about how I don't have any favorite bands. And then in my mind was going, Lonnie had favorite bands growing up because she was a really big Jonas Brothers fan and interviewed one of the Jonas Brothers and played kickball with them. And then I said, wow. So I just realized that she like has favorite bands and things she listens to. She's listening to the current Florence and the Machine right now. And I'm like, okay, so she has favorite bands. Oh wait, there's a Jonas Brothers Christmas movie. And then that's where I ended up at. So if you're wondering my thought process in the matter of those 5 seconds, that's what it was. Hope y'all enjoy that journey there. Yep, that's how I got there. Is it Tool and Korn are great bands? So yeah, I mean, a lot of people like Tool and Korn. The only complaint I've ever heard about like Tool from people is that the songs aren't long enough. Okay, we're gonna hide over here. Put that up there. You saw they had a movie. You thought they all... What do you mean? Did you watch the World Series? Do I like water parks? I don't think so. I don't know.
You're welcome. My ultimate is charging. Affirmative.
You know, they played at the World Series. No, they've been back recently. They've been back the last couple years. Right? Remember, I'm hot, you're cold. Do. I don't know the words, but I can stick with this beat. I'm drifting into... The only reason why that song is still stuck in my head, growing up as a kid, if you watch, I can't remember, were they on Disney or Nick? I think Disney, right? I think Nick was All Time Rush or something, or I forgot what band it was. But they had every single time you went to a commercial on the Disney Channel, that's all that was ever on. Or is it Big Time Rush? Or Big Time Rush was Disney too? I don't know. Yeah, you like All Time Rush, chat? No, because I remember. I used to listen to All Time Rush and Big Time Love. Right? All right.
Next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
You know, like Big Time Rush and All Time Low?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh, man. Anyway. Yep.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Do we have mac and cheese for Thanksgiving? Can I have a hot take, chat? And I think some of chat's going to be pissed at me on this one. I don't like breaded mac and cheese. And sorry to anybody that pisses off. Yeah, just piss off. No, sorry to anybody that is pissed off by that. But I do not like breaded mac and cheese. I never have. I don't know why. Some people love it where they like bread it and like do all that. It's never been my favorite. I don't know why. Just hasn't been.
Three, two, one.
Okay, here we go. Ever had fried mac and cheese? I don't know. I guess you fried and have mac and cheese, but I don't think it's the same thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm dead.
They took him from us.
All right.
Don't let them push any
Did too much
further.
cheese. I like cheese. I just don't like the breaded part of the cheese, mac and cheese. You said the crust bread isn't so good though. I think it's just the flavor. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. And I like bread. All right. I like bread. Do I have a favorite Thanksgiving meal? I talked about it earlier. I don't know if chat likes my choices on that one. If they said, hey, we don't have any meat for Thanksgiving, I'd go, that's totally fine. And I would be fine with mashed potatoes, stuffing, and cranberry sauce. And gravy, of course. Straight up. You don't like stuffing? Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Yeah. Excellent side choices, that's what I'm saying. Did you and your father-in-law would make steaks for that? That's, I mean, hey, whatever works, right? Like, I think the most, you know what I saw, chat? I saw a video where they did a Thanksgiving, but it was the Talladega Nights one. So their Thanksgiving was everybody just stopped at the at a fast food place and grabbed fast food. And they call it Talladega Thanksgiving, and that's what they do. So you just go to a fast food place and you just get whatever. Yep. Nope. Do you like bourbon? I can't, to this day, and I don't know if it'll ever change, I just can't stand the taste of like any alcohol. I need it to taste like nothing like it to like it. So. Got one. Didn't get two though, unfortunately. Wait, it's a low hazard. Got a bunch of dynamite there. All right. All right. What time's the cooking stream? Aiming for about 3 to 4 p.m. right now. That of course is going to be give or take. But that's where we're currently aiming for. So, yep. Could be later, could be sooner than that, but I think like it's looking more like 4 o'clock because I also think Flats has to wait for the electrical person to leave because they're like fixing his whole ceiling or something because it still broke. Okay, go with Champions Kit, Power Playbook, and Charge Plated. When will the new hero be up? I want to say tomorrow. I could be wrong, but I think they said it was the 26th for the play test, and I think today's the, let me just double check my phone because I'm stupid. 25th, yeah, I think it's gonna be tomorrow. I think they're doing it during like the same day as OWCS. Speaking of OWCS chat, tomorrow, a lot of drops. OWCS skins, a loot box, a battle pass tier skip, and they're doing that every day. There's like 8 or 10 skins to get, just so you know. Some of those include, I think, what, Wu Yang, Diva, Torb, is it Brig, I think? Either way, we're going to be streaming a ton during those. We have those, they start tomorrow, all right? So.
The armory is about to close.
Yeah. Brig and Hazard, yeah. So Hazard, yep. What time is it for me right now? 1:30. 1:30. PM. You only had one good alcoholic drink and it tastes like candy? Yeah, that's I have to, my drink needs to taste the tastiest, otherwise I won't like it. I had a bottle of soju in my fridge and my dad tried it for the first time and he was not ready for like the difference of like taste in general. Because he's always just had his cores. was like the strawberry flavored one. Cooking stream, I would say more like 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it was like the strawberry flavored soju. What does it taste like? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a good descriptor when it comes to like taste or like stuff like that. Like I'm just not good at describing the taste of how it feels, like how food is. I don't know. My answer is like, it tastes good. It tastes bad. You know, like it's... Those are my two choices.
Sorry.
Back soon. Let's do this. We wait.
We have tire. Try and touch.
Alright. I'm ready.
Tire. Can you tire?
Look at this. Look at these comms from the team. Got him. Nice jump. Nice play.
I stalled. We have
Couldn't really get the kill there. Wait. I got the kill on the hazard, though.
Downforce ready.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't think I should.
We're almost here. Oh, well, that just missed.
We have advantage.
Go for it. The normal one tastes like, yeah, I think Lonnie described it like nail polish. Is that the way that she described it when she tried it?
That's on her right side. High ground.
So the reason why I did that alt chat is I think they can't really disengage away into their team now. So when I do that, they're basically stuck. They can't really go anywhere besides into my team. Got the kill. Almost got another kill. Could be able to get the break in a second. There it is. The nano effect looks so good. Oh, I agree. I hear a cast either top or... Cool. Not a bad round for us, I would say. It's not a bad round.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, it's the payload race. What tactics
Okay, let's do this, chat.
with this round?
You know, good question. What tactics are we going to come up with this round? I don't know the answer to that. We'll find out, though. Okay, we're going to sell these items here. I got Champion's Kit. I'm just going to grab Cyber Venom, and then the rest of my build is going to be just defensive. And then we're good. Yep, a defensive part of my build. So you excited for the chef stream? Yep, that won't be until a little bit later. Again, stream will be off for a couple hours when we're getting it all set up. Because I also have to unplug my camera here too. Because I told chat this story this morning. When I went to set up my camera yesterday, I immediately knocked it over. Didn't break the camera, but I broke the connector to it, and it got stuck inside the camera. So I have to use my camera cord that connects to this to make it work. Because I literally broke the cord. It immediately tipped over, and I'm like, oh no! And it was fine. Everything was fine, except the cord snapped off. But then I have this cord, thankfully, so. If that happens again, well, it's gonna be no camera for this cooking stream. It's gonna be purely noises.
Trick flanky on your right, John.
Okay, that's fine.
She was not looking at me. I think she either lagged or just was going. There it is.
Still could be the same, technically.
Hazard low, top left.
Okay, I'm
Right.
looking.
He's alone.
We're good.
Soloed out.
So, they left again, or I'm confused?
Back. Mercy
go.
somehow managed to slip her fucking beam through.
Dynamite of the couple. Taking this soldier with a little bit of a dynamite. I think one day, chat, will bring back, like, what was it? Was it wild thornberries that would be like smashing? I don't know if you brought back. What are some like ways to describe something that could be brought back? One day?
Fucking Brig's gone.
You know? That was the wild thornberries.
My latest creation. Bring in the rain.
You know, what if like every time I'm getting shot at, I just say "oh my" instead? Again. You know? Oh my.
Neither of us can hit the fucking downpour.
Hey. Doesn't that sound like intense?
Has one.
Yeah, I've watched like 5 or 6 shows in a row now that are based in London. I don't know how it's happened. I think my algorithm on Netflix just keeps recommending them, and they're all pretty good actually. They all have like the same thing. They're like in like an 8 to 8.5 range in IMDb and like 100% Rotten Tomatoes. So far, they've all been good. Really good. What's happening to memes algorithm? True. Chew, thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 months. To the Great British Bake Off.
Smile.
Lonnie keeps getting me to want to watch that, so.
Up next, get ready for control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Sell these items here. We can go with a bang, ability power. Oh wait, yeah, I can do one more round of ability power. Plus, didn't someone leave? Oh no, they're back. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm talking to flats. It looks like we're aiming for 3:30 chat for the cooking stream. All right. And I gave him that time because I needed a little bit of time to get everything set up. All right?
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
You don't know why the powers for me are in different positions? What do you mean? Like there? Or... can you be banned for solo ulting someone? No. Why would... If you got banned for solo ulting someone, that would be the most interesting ban of all time, I think.
The armory is about to close.
I'm just saying, like, that would be ridiculous.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
You got banned for cheating? Well, what did you learn? What if you only ever solo ulted? Honestly, some people might argue that might be a fine thing, considering if you were to tell me you would solo ult or save your ultimate for like the perfect ult, I would take a solo ult any day of the week, because you're not always going to have the opportunity for a perfect ultimate, but you can always try to find a good opportunity for a solo ult. So you saw that dynamite throw? I don't know what you're talking about. So.
I know one thing. Someone's
All right, let's step it up here. Dynamited them. Dynamited them. There you go. Huge. Alright. Nothing really happening yet.
Smile.
Polo, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Kill her, kill her.
Got a dynamite kill. Bob's popping. Might be able to kill this break. Got the break. Cool. So would I report someone for liking Arby's? I don't know. I've never had Arby's. I'm from Massachusetts.
47.
I think we banned Arby's
That's
because
a
we would
prime
just call it
number of
Arby's
notes
and
to
that's
be
all you'd
sung.
hear. Hey, where you want to go? I want to go to
Unfortunately,
Arby's.
this is not a capital P prime
Dude.
sum. It can't be said that
That's
this
wicked
is a prime
pistol. Let's
prime
go to
sum.
Arby's.
But imagine if it was.
Dude, Arby's?
That would be kind of
Like,
fun.
so we just can't have Arby's here because of that exact reasoning. Dynamite missed. Oh god. Gotta run. Oh, you don't know it? In Massachusetts, it's wicked pissa. That's what you're supposed to say if someone's excited, or like that's what people do. They go, oh, that's wicked pissa, and that means good. Yes, you heard that correctly. Yep, it means. And Cactus, thank you for the 47 months of tier 1, by the way. Thank you, Cactus and Polo. I appreciate it. Oh, Cactus, I know you mentioned that Nuzlocke thing.
Coming up.
I think we're starting that tomorrow.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. And again, no worries if you're not able to on that one, Cactus. Like, no worries at all, of course. I was just double checking. Okay, let's do this, and I'll go with charge Playdin because I'll get a quick Bob. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Thank you, Cactus. I appreciate that. I'm excited to see what it is too because I don't even know what to expect, so I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
No, Cactus is apparently like making something for the Nuzlocke to like make it like easier, basically, to like be able to like I guess track it or see it. So, actually, Crap just got me all the rules for the stuff too.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
So here's the Nuzlocke one, chat. 5 gifted to choose the next hero, 10 gifted to KO or revive a hero, 25 gifted to choose a hero to mark or remove from complete, and then 100 gifted can nuke or revive an entire roll. That's what we have set for tomorrow. Keep in mind they're doing their 35% gifted off gifted subs tomorrow. That's why we're doing it like for the next week. Well, not next week, whenever we finish it. Yeah, it's Overwatch 2 does like. Yeah, we did it last year too with this when they had the same promotion. Yeah. All right, here we go. We'll have all those rules posted tomorrow. That will be after OWCS tomorrow. All right. You said 300 gifted equals auto lose. Wow, what a video that will be. Do you want me to get so frustrated? My take is just do it for like the fun of it, you know? Like if it's gonna frustrate you, then obviously it wouldn't be. But I mean, and also at the same time, it could just be more like, you know, you're so into wanting to complete it, that could be satisfying when you do complete it too. So it just depends. Oh, that's a horse. Thank you for the horse. I don't need to go into chat. I mean, I have no HP, so I've been. You want to lose your character? That's fair. I can see that. I'm gonna try and save my Bob for now. I don't think I need it. Now I might. Oh, man, that was a good play. I actually didn't eat my bob.
We must accelerate this time. Just ain't big enough.
On horses? Listen, the horses are an old stampede earlier. Oh, they DC'd again. That's what feels bad.
Go, go, go.
Alright. Dynamite of the Mercy.
They're literally one.
Dynamite of the Mercy again. Got the kill. And the game's just over.
The barricade's moving along.
Left side here.
Hey, Bob.
Attaboy, Bob.
30 seconds remaining.
There we go. Got the dubs. Honestly, I won every game on Ash Dynamite build today, chat. I'm pumped. I am pumped. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, chat, I need to go get everything ready for the... I need to go set up everything for the cooking stream to make sure everything's good. I'm going to go up there, make sure all the mics are charged. Kind of get everything going a little bit. So, that is the plan. I don't know exactly what time the stream will go live again as we get this set up. Just so you know, it might take me, you know, longer than I expect. It might be quicker than I expect. I don't really know, so just pay attention for when we go live. And we will see everybody then for the cooking / bacon stream. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm excited, and I hope y'all end up enjoying it. I know people have been looking forward to it also. I'm gonna be turning the stream off right away, just because we'll be going live again with it later. So I will see everybody then. That will be, like I said, probably about a couple hours. If you want to have a callback, if you look up like Overwatch streamers do like bronze cooking or something like that, you can see episode 1 from 3 years ago to kind of get ready for this one. But we'll be live then, and I will be back. Like I said, a little bit around. We're looking at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, as long as everything works. Okay. I'm excited. Might have a wheel too. Once I get that figured out. I was gonna see what ingredients I have. You said the cake episode? Yes, it is the cake episode. Actually, you want me to link it to you, chat? Here, I'll do it right now. I'll link you the video for anybody who wants to see this. It's on Flat's channel, so for some reason it starts 20 seconds in, but Gels, thanks for the 42 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. This is the video right here. This is the first follow-up episode. We decided we wanted to be on the same pace as Stranger Things, so we're pretty much synced up here. So anyway, chat, I will be on in a little bit. I'm going to put the ending screen on, but I'll be back. The stream will go off, and it will be on in a couple hours, okay? Give or take. Chat, will I see you? Wait a second. Wait for it. Give it a second. Give it a moment. Music's not playing. Here we go. Chat, will I see you in a few hours? Thank you again for all the love, by the way. Seriously, the horse stampede was hilarious. All the love thus far today has been awesome. And heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. We'll be back in a couple hours. Time for episode 2 of Jeff and Jeff. I'll see you then. Peace.